What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? What up, anti-hero? How you doing? Finally have some stuff sold, so let's check that out. My boy Agent. He's got the mapping. Hell yeah, Agent. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go ahead and see what we sold here for today. So for the plan today is I want to get us some better gear. Quiver, I think, is something we'll try to craft and go from there. For sure. And then, yeah, I mean, we'll just go from there. So we need to make some currency, obviously. Obviously. Grower, what's up, Grower? I am enjoying the new patch. It's pretty fun. I do like the new crafting stuff. I'm not going to lie. It adds a lot of overall, I feel like, deterministic options to the game, right? There's more ways to craft. There's more ways to get what you want rather than just slam and exalt. So I think it's a W patch. I think it's a W patch. All right, so we did want to buy a visceral quiver base. What would we want on the quiver, guys? Are you still running blind skill support gem? For clearing, I am not. I'm running gamble shot and Nova with stoicism, ice bite, and cold attunement. I found this to give me a lot more clear, basically, like than running fork right now with blind. But when I'm doing any sort of pinnacle bossing, I do swap it for fork and blind, so we have that extra damage to clear the packs and stuff like that, like especially doing, you know, like T4 Zesh and stuff like that. So, but for mapping, that's what I run, and it's not complicated either. I'm having a blast match. Hopefully, I'll be in Endgame tonight. Heck yeah, Grower. Well, hopefully you will as well, and you can enjoy all the new Endgame sort of, what do you call it, Endgame options and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. I like it. All right. What was I gonna do? Yeah. So what do we want on a quiver here? Let's think. So we also want cold damage, right? We know that. So probably cold damage, attack speed, right? You're playing galvanic shards? Got you. Got you. How you liking it with the crossbow changes? You think it's good? Like, how you getting around the reload? All right. We want attack speed. Minji Barbie with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we want to try to get attack speed. Attack speed. Fractured. On the visceral quiver. Reload is fast because of the nodes on the tree. I've had zero issues with anything so far campaign, and I'm on islands now. I'm melting. Hell yeah, Grower. Have some good gear. I feel that, man. So we do want to have a high level item base. What if we went for item level minimum 80? How much is that? Okay, we can get... Why do I put 80 and it's a 64? I guess 60, item level 80. Okay, yeah, we can get 81. We don't want a fractured. We want a sort of high too. Let me just drop this. We want to have this sort of high. How much would it be to get like minimum 10% here? 30. Okay, what about 16? Okay, that's pretty expensive. So we get like 13, 14 for a div. Might just be easier to try to just like hope to hit a fracture with high attack speed, not gonna lie. What if we just look for attack speed without that? It's like 16 roll. You know. Dot open, empty prefix, and empty suffix. How much is that? I guess it's a 4 mono 1, right? No fracture though. Damn, everybody fractures this shit, huh? There we go. This one you can potentially hit. I get this. Hope that we hit the attack speed on the fracture. Bump. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, good.
Alright, so if we hit the fracture, huh? Oh, look at that. We hit the fracture. Isn't that crazy? Literally, this is 3 divs. The fudge? Just to hit the fracture? Okay. Well, that's insane. Anyway, you can help me with Trials of the Ancestor, my arc, which sucks. What do you which run do you need, zombie? You need like the Trial Master, or you just need like the base done right now? Okay, well from here, I mean, we want to get rid of lightning damage, I believe, but we need currency, so let's just go farm some maps. I'll store this for now down here. Store this over to where our body armors were, and then we can just go run some maps. Let's go run some maps, man. It's the one I campaign. I'm stuck on Act 4. Sure, zombie, I can help you. Just invite me, we'll run it. Exclamation point IGN. All right, let's get the blasted. Let's get the mapping. Let's get the stat backing.
Ice shot. In my sight.
Why is everything on proximal tangibility right now? You guys notice that?
Lethal.
Sorry, like third monster has proximal tangibility. What's up with the proxy tangibility? Tangibility. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. We'll let it go. It's not one of the good ones. It's a bad wisp. Like when you say wisp, it's like you're trying to call a cat over. Proxy anything on Abyss mods is turbo cancer. Yeah, I could see how that would be really annoying. I just don't like pricing on changeability in general. Like, I just don't think it's a good mechanic in the game. I feel like it's very, like, punishing for no reason. Because then you get mods that, you know, for the Abyss stuff, like, you can get mods where it's like they have, like, poles and stuff. You know, or they'll hurt you if you get close, you know, whatever the case may be. And then it's like, you literally have to get close and have pricing and changeability. It's just weird. It's weird. Can I ask you how you generate so many frenzy charges? Yeah, so I mean right now the only thing I have generating them on is Sniper's Mark with our auto mark. I turn off Combat Frenzy while mapping, so this way we can have Ghost Dance for more survivability. Once we go into bossing, we will turn off. Actually, I only have Ghost Dance on. I have Combat Frenzy, let me turn that off. But we have Combat Frenzy when we're bossing to generate a charge, so once we freeze the enemy, we will get a free frenzy charge. Then obviously we have Sniper's Mark. Then will give us a frenzy charge whenever we crit, right? The enemy with Sniper's Mark up, which is being auto casted from our aura. So we have basically 2 free frenzy charges, and then we have like, I don't know, 70-80% chance there or something that every single time we get a frenzy charge, we're gonna generate another one from the like Deadeye Ascendancy, plus like, you know, some supports and stuff from the tree as well. So we have a really good chance of getting like pretty much max frenzy charges, or at least like 5 to 6 frenzy charges on average. Yeah, I'm back on Nova right now just because for clearing, I mean, it's a no-brainer. It literally opens up so much more, right? We can clear better, we can clear quicker. Like, there's no reason not to really run it. What are we waiting on here? Oh, this little dude? Oh, these guys? There we go. Why are you getting where are you getting most of your crit chance? From my bow and quiver. Those are the 2 areas where I'm getting the most from right now.
Barely broke a sweat.
Bum, 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 bum. My Amazon can't do that right now. I'm on Deadeye, but I better just strength out for that. Yeah, I mean, if you're going Amazon, you probably don't want to go frenzy charge stacking. I would just try to stack damage, right? And just see if maybe normal barrage has enough damage for you to, you know, go ahead and just like kill pinnacle bosses and stuff without frenzy charge stacking. That's probably your best bet. Either that, or you could try rotating into just not using sniper at all, or snipe, I should say, and then you could just rotate into potentially like tornado shot, ice shot, right? Try to stack a lot of damage and just throw that down, and hopefully that you can just shotgun a boss with tornado shot, ice shot, and see if that damage is good enough. So that's probably what I would do if I was like Amazon, is just see, you know, if I could do like tornado shot, ice shot, and make that work with the damage from Amazon. Is it Nova Fork Stoicism for clear now? It's Nova Gamble Shot. I could try Fork. Should we try Fork instead of Gamble Shot? And see how that is? I just don't know how Fork with Nova works, if it does work at all. I mean, that would give us more damage. Might be worth, let's see. There you go. I guess the forking works. Yeah, looks like it, huh? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Thought I could help you out with that. Where is this lost guy? Yeah. Alright, nothing here. We hit a reroll. Gem cutters, nothing. What is it? 750 reroll. Nothing. Nice. Take the reroll element in that then. Let's go kill this rare. Let's kill this rare, then we move it on. So plan for today, try to get more currency. I want to try to craft a better quiver. And then I would love to try to hit crit damage on a bow, because that's really what we're missing right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like if we had crit damage on a bow, I mean our crit, you know, damage right now would go from, what is it, 342 probably up to 500. or more, right? Which would add a lot of damage for both our bossing and for our clearing. But obviously, I just need to hit it. Like, our bow, what we have now is almost near perfect. It's just we have leech, which sucks. So, like, obviously, we could try to maybe see if we could omen reroll, but I don't know if that would be best or not. I'll have to check omen prices, but it might be like 4 or 5 divines, you know, per reroll. So it's like, I don't know at that point if it's even worth it. Can you go more in depth on energy shield gearing? What is good and bad ES gear? What suffix prefix should we be looking for? In terms of just like energy shield gear, I mean, the only full ES gear we're running is our helmet, right? That's like full energy shield. Everything else is like mostly hybrid besides our gloves, which, like I said in the video, you can shoot for like hybrid gloves if you want to. It's just I couldn't find any good on the market, so I just went evasion. But in terms of like our energy shield helm, obviously, you just want to look for high energy shield, like 250 to 300 energy shield is what I would be trying to shoot for. And then just try to roll reses and stuff. I mean, crit chance is nice. You could do reses. But yeah, that's what I would try to shoot for, to be honest. Just to try to shoot for like 250, 300 energy shield, go for crit chance if you can, but prioritize reses first. It's like energy shield reses and then just go from there. What are we doing here, by the way? What is this? Is this the thing you were saying? The ancestor? I thought you made like the trial, you meant like the get your ascendancy stuff. You just when you couldn't do this area? Confused. Anyone know why I can't slot gear resolve in a snipe? Or Garkin's resolve in a snipe. It says a troll tip that it can only be slot ice shot. Ian, make sure you don't have hourglass or anything on snipe that's giving it a conditional. Meaning like can't be fired, you know, because it has a 10-second cooldown. It can't be this, can't be that, stuff like that, right? So you have to remove like hourglass and stuff like that to make it work. Yeah, what are we doing here? Confused. Do you swap out Sosins for deliberation for bossing or just keep it? I just keep it. So my bossing setup is what do you call it? It's gonna be fork, right? Let me do this. It's gonna be fork, stoicism, ice bite, cold attunement, and then I put blind over Nova. And that is my straight up thing. Where'd you die at? By who? Simulacra max tier, do you know if you're able to do that? I have yet to attempt it, but I mean, our clear is pretty good. We can probably do it. I don't know how comfortable though. I mean, you probably would want like a headhunter, not gonna lie, and stuff like that to be able to, you know, grab the mods to make it just a lot better. Bum, 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 bum. I just got Ricardo's float. Is that good to use or should I send it? It's really good to use. Yeah, throw it on your ice shot. That'll help out a lot for clearing. I mean, maybe even I don't know if we could have double on what do you call it, but like double on snipers or snipes, but I don't think we can. I don't know. I think you only have one, like, you know, lineage on the skill, but oh, a little chest in here, look at that. I didn't notice that before. Got a little stuff back there if you want that. Exalt orb and some stuff back there. Bump, bump. Hey, what's up, Serve? How you doing? Is your build expensive? Right now, I would say I spend probably 10, 15 divines on the build. So I don't think it's that expensive compared to LA. I feel like LA builds would be like 20 or something. Or more. Bum, 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 bum. I guess since you're mainly one-shotting, you don't need to swap like LA. Might have problems. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to swap or do anything different in that regard. Like I said, I want to see crit damage on my bow because it would make the like everything easier, right? Make our clear be better, make us be able to just do more damage on bossing, like everything. The main thing holding us back right now. You gotta go up, I guess, for now. My boy Sleepy with the follow. Thank you very much, Sleepy. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what's up, E-Rock? Yes, sir. Happy Friday indeed. I don't know if you can, because no stun investment on Roa. Sim 1? I think we should be able to do Sim 1, yeah. I haven't attempted it, but should be able to clear pretty easily. I just don't like doing Sim stuff until, like, I'm full deck. Like, I want everything on my gear that I want, and then I do Sim. Just because I feel like Sim is, like, the stuff that's, like, kind of least rewarding, in a sense. And if you're not, like, fully geared, it's kind of to do it. Like, I don't think I've ever really gotten anything good out of doing Sim. Hey, what's up, Kingy? It's going good, dude. Right now we're just helping this man out, and then we're gonna go grind for currency. I want to make a better quiver, and stuff like that. So gems impact, sequence support gems impact and result. What do you mean, Fernando? Like, what gems should you get a priority? What do you mean? You done an arbiter yet? Just completed, but didn't need snipe. My rods one-shot it. Nah, I haven't done arbiter. I've been getting cucked with citadels, and I've been getting the fragments to do it. I think we found literally like one citadel. So. Unless we buy the things, but I normally don't really like to buy them this early on. There's other stuff to upgrade.
Cool off.
Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, Zamir. Would you just drop it from Abyssal Depths or what? Also, what's going on here? Let me go back here. Be quicker to hit my waypoint. Drops from that unique map where you fight the Act 4 boss. Forgot the name. Oh, really? The Jade Isles? That one? Oh, we gotta wait for this dude over here. Because we've done that map. Yeah, I've done that map. I got the like horrible one. I got the, what do you call it one, was it? The like physical damage one, like permanently gives them increased damage or something. Like I didn't get anything good out of that. I think I've done 2 of them and I got 2 of the exact same one, so like yeah. It's unfortunate, I guess. RNG, I don't know. Maybe it was like a world drop? I have no clue. I know what. Not ready to go forward in the kills, dude.
one final challenge.
I didn't even realize he's a little monkey, and then he gets like super juiced.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi, if worthy of Hinakura. Come!
There you go.
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
It is done. The guest is worthy to meet the Mother of Death.
All right, I am out of here. I think you got it from here. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't know what's going on. Don't know how far you wanted me to help you, but yeah, I think you got it from here. If you need help with a boss or something, I can do that, but yeah, I don't know if I want to run through all of Act 4 with you. The runes on Ice Shot? Yeah, I got you. Here's what I'm running for clear. This is for clear only. Never projectiles, cold attunement, ice bite, stoicism 2, and fork. That's what I'm running for clear currently. I'm gonna put my stuff away. Build is really good now. Heck yeah, Zamir. I cheesed it, didn't have to do mechanics. How cool is that? Really, Surf? That's dope. How'd you cheese it? Hey man, GG on the build. I saw it and wanted to switch from lightning. Can you briefly explain why the wand and shield? So the reason I'm running wand and shield mainly is just for shock application with ball lightning. I was testing different stuff out, right, when we were going against like T4 Zesh about maybe not having to do that, but literally like we were kind of like struggling to one-shot him and like set up freeze consistently. And then I was like, you know, let me just try ball lightning, right, for the shock, and did some like, you know, stuff on the tree to get more shock magnitude for weapon set 2. And literally the first run that we did that, we literally doubled our freeze on him with one barrage, right, or one salvo, and we one-shotted him. So literally you kind of have to have the shock, not gonna lie. I was running FG of Cruelty obviously for the crit stacks, but they only last for 4 seconds. And ball lightning obviously isn't like a multi-hit AoE skill, like, and isn't like a duration, I mean, so obviously it's gonna decay away pretty quickly. There's really no way of using like orb of lightning, I think is what it's called, right, or something, whatever, like the AoE one, right, the duration kind of area attack lightning is. It's just not good enough to apply shock, so you can't really use that one. So sadly the critical stacks of weakness really don't do much, but we definitely take advantage of that. Shock, not gonna lie, it definitely helps out a lot on bossing for damage and all that. Team speed in my build I'm gonna change for this, I guess. I'm 73. Do I use the endgame build one? You could follow the 1 million build, right, if you don't have the currency yet to swap over. I know some people are asking that on the YouTube. I might go in through Mobilytics like after stream today or something and remake that one potentially and have it there so people can maybe have like a stepping stone until they get to this point, right, for like the updated endgame frenzy one. But I would say if you have some currency, right, you have enough stuff to get like a crit bow, you have enough currency to get like a decent crit chance, a visceral quiver and stuff like that, you're probably good enough just to swap to this endgame one, right, and then just slowly upgrade your gear over time. Then we can run this one. I got a question about your current passive tree. Why go for the +5 attributes instead of the +3 attack speed near the top of the tree? Near the top of the tree. Top of the tree. Go for the +5 attributes of the attack speed. But of the attack speed. I assume we're not talking about this, right? Because this isn't attributes. Unless you're talking about this. Are you talking about the +3 over into the 10% crit like attack damage? Is that what you're talking about? The only reason I did that is just because I wanted to get the 10% attack damage, but I guess not looking at it, I literally could have just went over here and did that. But I do think we do need the 5 intelligence, I'm not going to lie, for everything, because we need 163, right? Yeah, so we need the 5 intelligence. The only reason I did that was because we needed the 5 intelligence to be able to run like our LE weakness and all that, because we need 137 int. That's the only reason I did that. But we might be able to look into a way maybe of like, I mean, ideally I guess we could redo that and then put a thing here. But again, our sapphire isn't that good. But yeah, sadly we kind of need that. The Endgame build on the Mobilytics, I have a Endgame variant, like friendly stacking one that's updated to the current stuff that I'm doing now. And then I have, obviously on the YouTube, we did a 1 million build one, so that's what I was saying, like, follow the YouTube guide, but I might try to remake it in Mobilytics, just so people can look at both of them, I guess. Ball Lightning, the spell that we're using on weapon set 2 for the 1. I usually start with a fight, out shocking the boss and then go from there. I just did so much DPS and freezed him and he went phase, but he was already dead, so he did some voice line and then just died. That's hilarious, sir. That one's killing. True, yeah. I understand 10% attack damage, yeah, but I was confused about the plus 5 attributes. Yeah. You don't have the freeze ignores mode and freeze buffs damage 50% node. Talking about the stuff at the top, Surf? You're talking about like thin ice? Is that what you're talking about? Heavy frost, this cluster up here? Let me see my sapphire ring. Alright, Ellie. This is all I have. The only thing that's good on it is crit chance freeze build up. And then radius to medium. Those are the 3 things like I want to keep. The chaos damage, I mean, I could get increased cold, which would be good here. But like, I don't think there's any on the market for this right now. My boy Shaggy with the follow. Let's go. Now where's Scooby at? That's a double triple damage. Well, the thing is, think about how many points we need to get to it though. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. So we need 6 points just to get in here, right? This node only obviously like takes advantage if they're frozen, which I mean, obviously you're doing, which helps, but at the same time, it's like that's 6 points we would need to free up. So, I mean, just say we drop this whole cluster, right? That's only 4 points. So then we still need another, like, 3 points, right? Just to get into this one. So then it's like, okay, well, we need 3 more points. What do we drop 3 points from? I guess you could look at it, maybe say, okay, drop 3 points here, maybe, but that's only 2. So you'd have to drop almost this whole cluster, and then you're losing freeze build up from here. And, like, I don't know. And then it's only 20% freeze build up with this one. This one, you could go in there. Which Heavy Frost might be really good for. But yeah, I don't know. We'd have to flip the tree a lot, I feel like, for a lot of nodes to be freed up. Which I'm not sure where we would do unless we drop this whole cluster and then we drop this cluster. But at the end of the day, I don't even know if that's like more damage though, you know? Maybe not Inspiring Ally? I mean, we have the companion damage nodes, so this is like obviously, I mean, I don't think we drop this. These are 22% damage increase. So this is what, like 80-something% increased damage off of these 4 nodes, so like I don't think we do that. And so we could POB it real quick. If I'm down to POB it, maybe we get a little insight here. Let's POB it. We could see, you know, do a little test. Little test. Shifty Journey, thank you for the follow. Or Chefty Journey, actually. I need to find a loot filter for specific items. We have one right now. It's a leveling filter. It's fine to use. It's not like an endgame one. I want to try to make an endgame one, but if you want that one, exclamation point filter in chat. And treats, it doesn't treat as inverted, it just ignores. It says hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances, so it's just gonna bring them to 0. It doesn't like invert their resistances. And then this one does nothing, so you just go in it for 2. So let's see. What are we doing right now? Let's go in and configure everything real quick. So, is the enemy chilled? Yes. Are they frozen? Yes. Distance to enemy 0. They are dazed. They are blinded. Tail and stacks 10. Have you quit recently? Have you quit in the past 8 seconds? Yes. No little crit. Doesn't matter on that. Frenzy charges, yes. Okay. And then there you go. We can look at stuff now. Yes, the enemy is shocked. We do have 70% on there, so let's just throw that in. There we go. Okay. Now let's go to Ice Shot. I'll say something. Okay, so we're at what? 30, basically 383,000, basically. Just say 384,000, right? In total. So if we dropped this full cluster, just say. Well, let's see with this. If we drop this, we go down to. It's not actually gonna put in. I'll have to manually put that in. We'll just do the attack damage for now. So we're dropping this 383 down to 371. Then you would have to drop all of this. That goes down to 305. Then just say you did go in here and get this. That's 351. So it's not even more damage than what we're currently doing right now. If you pen, it's negative. I don't think that works like that, Surf. So the way that like ignoring it means it still doesn't. It doesn't like. Okay, so it's the same thing as like Beacon of Azes. It doesn't drop them to 0 and then you pen. They still have 80%. Just say they have 80% cold res, right? Hitting them and ignoring it. Right, if they're frozen, obviously means it drops it, and it treats it as 0. But if you have stuff that reduces resistances, it's still going to reduce the 80%. This doesn't take effect. It's only conditional stuff, and it only is like it's not going to drop them to 0. So we would still technically get 0 damage out of like running elemental weakness, out of running like any sort of cold pen. It doesn't drop them to 0. It just ignores it, right? But they still have 80%. So you reducing the resistances are still going to reduce that 80%, right? Or whatever. So it doesn't work like that. Let's go back. Okay. Go try stacking a frenzy node to find more damage. And are you still running? Sorry. And are you still running blind? Yes, I'm still running blind. And I have not tried dropping frenzy. I have not. Just because, I mean, if we drop the frenzy section, I still just say we drop this. I mean, that's what? 3, 4, 5 points. I mean, it's only here. It's not that much more damage. Yeah, I mean, if you had something like that, it might be pretty good, but yeah. But what node did you want me to drop this, or if you said I dropped the wrong node? What node? I'm confused. What node did you want me to drop? Did you try Monk Freeze Cluster at the start of the tree? Up here, I didn't go into it. I mean, there's only really one thing for freeze, and it's this one. So, we need too much stuff down here, sadly, to be able to go up there. Because, like, I mean, all this is, like, more damage, right? I mean, unless you did drop all of this down here. But, I mean, you still kind of come down to come in Calamity, though. So, I mean, maybe dropping this, but again, I don't know if it'd be worth it to head up here. And then try to get this. I don't know. I dropped Lucky Shot because I figured, I mean, 20% chance to be lucky or just get more damage all the time. Probably is better for more damage. Yeah, what one did you meant to drop, Surf? Because, like, I don't see any other nodes to really be dropping here. I mean, I don't really know what else you would drop. I mean, like, dropping this you could drop, but I mean, that drops to 66k DPS, right? So, like, I don't know what else you would drop. Obviously, you could do this one, maybe. I mean, in-game it doesn't do anything, but... Well, I know you path differently, yeah, because you're lightning, so it's easier to, like... It's kind of more straightforward to path, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna skip this one because it sounds absolutely horrible. Eh. There you go. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that, like, to get up here, I don't think it's really worth it, though. This one's 37k. This is, so this net's 14k. This net's 31k. This net's 27k. This net's 24k. Let's see. This is 5. We dropped that, that's 5, right? Doesn't matter what it is. Right, just say we did go into this. 350 and 363. 375, yeah, it's still more damage even if we drop this. I mean, the only thing I can think of is dropping Frenzy. Like dropping 5 off that, just say. And then grabbing it. That'd be a little bit more damage, I guess, right? Like, it's what, 384? It's like 10k more damage. Guess it would be more damage, I mean, while clearing, but that'd be, for bossing, obviously, means to hold another attack, which is kind of nice. Especially this one, it's what? Increased evasion rating, so maybe you drop. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think right now we kind of have almost optimal. Only thing I think of dropping is this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Could drop that, and then maybe go into here. 397 is more damage if they're blinded. We would just have to like blind them, right, consistently. But that would be more damage if they were blinded, and we would get stuff like that. But that'd be more if they were consistently blinded. So yeah, I don't know. You know. You know what we could try though? Let me see it real quick. Look at all the, that's why you took all the turns on the tree. Like, do they give attack speed like PoE1? No, they don't. But we're using it for Seco. We're using it for frenzy stacking. So this way we can barrage into it. And barrage will repeat your attack an additional time per frenzy charge. So, you know, just say we have 6 frenzies, right? Well, we're going to be shooting 6 additional snipes. So that's why I go into it. Just a frenzy stack for that. Maybe I could check that. I could check to see pathing through the start real quick. So let's just see something. Just say we did path through the start, right? And what are we at right now for points? 116, right? We'll just keep that in mind. 116. 116. Just say we path through there. Just say we drop the U. We drop the U. We drop the U. We drop the U. We keep that. Just say we dropped all of this, right? We kept that. 116, right? We're 98. We'd probably want to get that. Probably want to get that. But maybe go up here and get that then. I mean, that'd pretty much be the same. I mean, we're still losing damage, so I don't know if that's worth going. Yeah, I don't think there's really a better way of like pathing up here. To be honest, I'm not seeing anyway. Unless obviously we drop like frenzy stuff, which may be, but so I did that. Yeah. So this is a little bit more points, and it's pretty much the same damage. So yeah, I don't think really it's worth pathing up there. Alright. Get it. Did you get lucky with the amulet dropping, or did you snatch it off trade? Just curious mostly. We bought it and crafted off of it, Rub said. So we went from like... All this had when we bought it was Energy Shield, Evasion, Spirit, and I think it had the just Lightning Res, and I think it was like 30-40x or something. And then, obviously, I Desecrated it. We had Dex Intelligence, which isn't bad. And then I Greater Jeweled, Exalted it, and I got lucky with level 2 projectiles. This one's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Just move it. Move it. Move it. Is there a way actually to... Oh, we have an Omen of Light. Might want to sell that. 146. Wouldn't be bad. We'll shink about it. We'll shink about it. Was the notable on it when you bought it? Nah, Rob. I put that on. The barrage can consume all frenzies at once. I see the point now. Yes. So, mixing that with the Deadeye Ascendancy, where it has a 50% chance to double the consumption. If you take a look real quick, I'll show you. So, yeah. Benefits from consuming frenzy charges for your skills have 50% chance to be doubled. So, you know, literally, if we're shooting 6 snipes, right? 6 frenzies, we barrage. We have a chance, 50% chance. Plus, there's a support gem we have on barrage, which gives it a 20% chance to double. So it's 70% chance to double the basically frenzy charges, right, that we are consuming. So we have potential of shooting 12 snipes on top of our first snipe and all that junk. So we get a lot of shots, right? That's why I like running it. How do you put notable on gear? You use distilled emotions, and you gotta combo them. Like there'll be certain combos that'll lead to certain things, like greed, ire, or something, or greed, ire, guilt, right? Like all those have different stuff on them. I think let's go real quick. There we go. Sanka, what's up? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you doing, Sanka? Oh, that gave me absolutely nothing, huh? Let's go down here and hit this. I'm doing good. I finally got to do maps. Heck yeah. How you enjoy maps? How would you say this feels like compared to the old LA builds you did? I would say LA is probably feeling better in terms of just throwing rods down and shooting and stuff like that, but I first, before like I say what's better, right? Because I do think this is better for mapping though. Like I'm feeling a lot better while mapping with this than I ever was with LA. The only time like LA felt better was when I was running SiahZ Gambit. That's the only time LA felt better. But obviously you really can't do that until you get juiced gear, and then you can drop your quiver, right? And then you can start running SiahZ Gambit. But this just feels way better early game for mapping. I mean, bossing damage we have is still really good. You know, we're one-shotting. But before I say like what feels better in terms of bossing, I do really want to try to get a better quiver and crit damage on my bow, because like that is really gonna help like with everything, right? We're getting crit damage and a better quiver. So I want to reserve before I say anything in terms of what I like better, but yeah. Oh, 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 oh. That makes any sense. Let's go down here and hit the ritual. At what point do you think I should switch from Act 4 leveling to Endgame Frenzy? I would say you can use Act 4 until you get about 70-75, and then you want to swap over. Honestly, to go into the crit variant, you need to have crit chance on your bow, and you need to have a quiver with crit chance as well, to be honest, with being in on the passive tree into both of the crit clusters, right? To have a decent crit chance, so keep that in mind. Any way to incorporate lightning strikes into this build? No. I have another point. Where do we want to put this point? I mean, we could go here and try to level into that, which would be nice. I mean, could do that. For now, I'll just put it here. Because what I'm thinking about is I can remove here, maybe remove here. Lose 10% attack damage, get 3% increase in attack speed, and then we potentially would have 2 points into damage versus blinded. So one more, we would get to that, which would help bossing. Too bad we don't have a way to blind, not right now at least, unless I took off like Ice Bite or something. Bump, bump, bump. I've been using your Act for leveling, and I'm already at level 80. Oh, okay, Rob said. Then yeah, you can go into the Frenzy, Endgame Frenzy. You just need to, like I said, just have a bow with crit chance and stuff, and then literally you're good. And then just get a quiver with crit chance. But like I said, with clearing, like I never felt this good with LA. I don't know, obviously how it is this league, but last league, early game, like playing with LA, kind of felt dog. Why am I slowed right now, even on Roa? Oh, we're good, never mind. Lost speed boost, that's why I feel slower. Yeah, we didn't hit nothing, unfortunate. Alright. Let us go hit the other breach. The other breach got 2 times 27% crit chance on quiver with 0 on bow. Yeah, you definitely need to get a crit chance on your bow. My sheet LA damage with 4 shrines showed 500k. Jesus, surf. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're kind of nerfed, right? Because I'm running Nova and stuff, but I think right now where it stands, I'm like 100k buffed sheet DPS on Ice Shot. But obviously I'm not in full like stuff, right? Like if I dropped all frenzy nodes, went for more damage, sure, I probably would have like 150, 200k or something like that on Ice Shot right now. Because I know Surf, there's Bison's, and he's running Ice Shot, and he's going straight damage. No frenzy charge stacking. I think he has like 200k or close to it or something like that, just straight sheet DPS without any like shrines or anything. Okay, well, I'll head this way down and then kill this rare real quick. Can I get any from Nothing Jewel, or it has to be the expensive one you have? Well, I mean, you can get any, obviously, but it just depends on what, like, notable or keystone you get on it, right? Like, you can't just get any of them and then allocate the same points I did. You have to get Zealot's Oath, right? But I would just advise probably just running a rare jewel there or something until you can get that. Was there anything worth here? No, there wasn't. Let's get out of here. Projectile speed is 110 with Ice Herald Tech on top of my LA. Jesus, sir.
Yes.
I'm waiting for you. What's up, Ellie? Elemental damage, crit chance, and freeze build up at large. Oh my god, Ellie, what the hell? Where'd you find this at? Might be slightly better. Where the hell did you find that at? Did you just get it yourself? Alright, increase mana flask gain, charges per second. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. It's in your back pocket is wild work.
Indeed.
Yeah, it might be slightly better. That's what, 31k right now? Right? Yeah, 31k. And what does this give us? 32k. Okay, so it's slightly better, but I mean, it is large, so at least it's more elemental damage, right? If you look at tooltip, we're at what? 13.2? 13.2 compared to 12.6. So it gives us almost like another, like, what, 700 or something? The cold damage? 500-600 cold damage? Pretty good. And obviously more freeze build up too. Does it cover any more, like, notables? But keystones? I mean, I guess this up here. I'll take it. Alright. Sorry. Love the background music? Yeah, Hogs. I try to do some kind of, like, chill background stuff. My pseudo Heat Shiver build slaps. It's all about 3 dragons. Yeah, I was thinking about running Heat Shiver Surf. I just don't know. I got the Darkness Enthroned belt yesterday for gloves. Can you slot fizz damage runes on that? Or add tons of DPS? Not sure if you have a chance to look into that, but it might be worth it. Isn't that... Oh, belt yesterday for gloves. I'll have to look into Dead Mantle. 9 projectiles from your bow. Right now it's just one additional one. I'm not running a multi-arrow one. You should run some XP maps with me after you're done. I'm about to level again. Didn't they get rid of XP maps? Just in terms of, like, tablets? I thought you couldn't, like, you can slam XP on tablets, but it doesn't work. I just dropped a nasty helmet from Ritual Trial. Overall base is 56. 33 fire res, 39 lightning, 25 crit chance, 182 ES, and plus 69 energy. I feel like insane for your build. I'm kind of struggling right now, so this drop came perfect in time. Heck yeah. Dope, dope, dope. It's a definitely really good home. Thanks for your guides, by the way. Ah, you're welcome. Glad you're enjoying the builds and stuff. Okay,
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Put this down for, I don't know, like... Put it down to 68 exalts. How much is a divine?
Have an order?
Divines go up or down, chat? $77. Okay, so we'll do...
Hello there.
That went down actually a lot in price. Wow. Okay, well, we'll turn this down to 50.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
All right. Do you leave Nova on for bosses? Nah, I take it off risk. So if we're bossing, I'm gonna take this off, and it's gonna be Blind 2, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, Stoicism 2, and Fork. That'll be my setup if we're quote unquote like bossing, right? Or we're going through pinnacle stuff. But if we're just mapping, I take Blind off and throw Nova projectiles on, because it helps with clear a lot. YouTube very slow right now? What do you mean, Surf? What's slow on YouTube? Okay. Okay, so what do you want me to look at? The Darkness Enthroned belt. This item being bonus from socketed items. This was a shield. You got it from gloves? Oh, wow. It's actually cheap. What the heck? Is there one where it's boots? Hold on. Oh, you can't get the one. I bet you the boots one's super expensive, right? No, it's not. What the? So we could swap this belt out. Might be worth. So what can you... How much would that give us if we went for that? Gloves. Let's go all. Right. You can't get it as a weapon, right? I'm not bugging on that. Right. As those gloves, shield, boots, helmet, body armor. Okay, no weapon. I was gonna say, you can get it like a weapon. That's busted. But I guess best would be gloves, probably. Probably. Can you get gloves? Let's see. Physical damage to attacks, I guess, right? You would just do double physical damage. Would that be the best? You guessing that would be best? So I mean, Whispering Game got you. I have 16 to 42 fizz damage on it. Great Wolf Runes. Yeah, yeah. So I wonder how much damage is that adding, Dead Mantle? Do they have it in PoB? Do they have this item? Darkness. Yes, Darkness is doing fine bout. There we go. So what if we went for gloves? Right. Okay, well, I don't think it's going to allow us to do that. I don't know how we would throw it in. Yeah, it's not in PoB yet, so these aren't in PoB. Doesn't matter. Okay. Fizz? Yeah. Like 4.6k on my build, but you have way better crit damage scaling than me, so I don't know what that would be for you. Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, what is the best if we did that, right? I guess the fizz damage? Because there's nothing else that would give us more damage, right? I mean, I guess you could go for attack speed, right? Isn't there attack speed stuff, or am I bugging? Yeah, you could go... No, these are all martial weapons, maybe not. Stuff, no. Yeah, you could do gloves. Yeah, you could do gloves with attack speed as well. So you could do 16% attack speed. Is that expensive right now? So here's the thing, though. If we did that, our reses are completely dogged now. Well, they're not actually that bad, but we would still need to get reses. And then it's like, where do we get reses, though? I mean, I could try rebinding on set ring, double rolling reses on it, like fire or cold, just say. Obviously, we can't do anything here unless we get the intelligence and try to reroll that for another res. What about his max res? I mean, mine's like Triali res life. It's T2, T2, T4, which is bad, but it's possible. We would have to look for another unset, though. Also, you asserted me a game, you said? Kind of hard upgrading from this belt to a better one with crit chance without spending a fortune. I would just say craft, to be honest, dude. Start crafting. Crafting's going to be so much easier. Let's take a quick look at the unset rings. Yeah. Loaded nachos. I had that last night for, what do you call it? My food after I was done streaming earlier. It not low-key was hitting, not gonna lie. Let's look for an unset ring. Right. We need fizz damage. cold. Increased cold. Alright, we'll search that for right now. We do need int and then double res. Int. Intelligence. And then what else do we need? Yeah, it'd be expensive. We would need fire cold, ideally. I don't think there's any on the market. Yeah, nah. Unless we search one without, like, one of these. There's some with, I mean, Dex, that would help Dex here. But again, like, cold is useless here. Let's try searching for intelligence drop. Try to search for one that's empty prefix. Like this one here, maybe. Empty prefix modifiers. There's one on the market for 2 chaos. P5, P3, P2, P2. No, P2, P5, yeah. There's a lot of learning I need to do. Yeah, right, Rob? I don't know. We would have to try to figure this out. I mean, we could do this all day, right? I could try to drop like fizz or something, like for cold damage. Flip it on its head. This is a little bit better, but again, low stuff, and then this is horrible down here for reses. We could try looking for open like suffixes, maybe. Drop you. Look for fizz damage. Right? And then you drop like probably just a cold res. Yeah, there's none on the market empty suffix. It'd have to be prefix modifiers if you're going for that. P4, P1, and P1, P2, P4. This is the best one we found so far for 2 days, but it's 2 days, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. Unless we craft our own, but not gonna lie. We'd have to figure it out. It would be nice to kind of roll those, though. What out of damage? They are cheap. Do you have any better maps here? Crimson Shores, sure. Crimson Shores! My boy Batter with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Alright. So yeah, I don't know. We'd have to figure out how to craft that, not gonna lie, and then go from there. Is Ash farming a thing this season? I mean, you can farm them. I just don't know if he drops anything good. Like, you have obviously the Howl, which sell, I think, base for like only 30, 40x, maybe 50x. For like less than a divine. If you corrupt it, it should sell for a few divines, you know, depending on what the corrupt is. The diamonds, I don't know really how much like controlled metamorphosis go for this league. Not really too sure how good they are. Does anybody know if Zesh is worth farming? Like the actual items to sell? What's the boss to go for at the moment for monies? Does anybody know? I feel like all bosses are kind of eh. Nothing better than cold res. Resistant. Rares. What are we missing here? For this dude's? Probably. Yeah, it was. Vault's broken. Tough. Got 6 divs from Vaults yesterday. Sheesh. That was some good money. Did you do anything specific or just run it normally? Buddy. Let's keep on grinding. It's not get frozen, thank you. Did the new quiver that dropped last season get nerfed or something? I don't see anyone using that in the build. What quiver are you talking about? I didn't even do that. I'm sitting looking at chat. Talking about Cardio's Gambit? Bum. If you're talking about Cardio's Gambit, I mean, the reason why people aren't using that one is just because you need to have a crap ton of damage to be able to run it so, like, efficiently. To be able to clear and all that with it. Like, you're going to be losing like 50-60% of your damage because you don't have a damaging quiver, right? So it's like, you're going to need to have a lot of increased damage to be able to run it. No, I just stacked the Exalteds on map and just opened boxes. If you finish map, you can TP back and non-stop. Even with one portal, you can pick up everything good there. Let's go, baby! My boy Ben is back with the sub. Let's go. About time, Ben. Damn, I feel like you were gone for years. I was worried. I was getting worried about you. Getting a little worried about you there, Ben. Exclamation point build, Edward, if you're looking for the build like guide. PoE 2 is consuming you? Okay. What? How's Hollow Palm? Whoa. Oh, they're up here all stuck in the ground. Hate those enemies so much. Oh. I thought it was a good one. Hollow Palm sucks? Really? You don't like it? Damn. Any Sork builders in here? Questioning why I fell for it. That's crazy. Sork not good? No. Bump. Bump. Hey, here we go. We'll grab that shrine, then we go crazy. Oh, my game crashed. It's good, but you need 2 days for glove and around 3 days for ring for it to beat a T4 Zesh. I don't even know where we're going, chat. My character's running. I can't even stop it running. I'm just shooting and hoping to God I don't die. Okay, here we go. Oh boy, Ben. He's going through a hollow palm.
Won't turn my nose up at that.
Are we done? Map completed. Everything's good. Let's get out of here. When does create a weapon with full prefix and suffix, does it choose which one to swap randomly? Yeah, it'll randomly choose one of your prefix or suffix modifiers if they're all filled. Imagine a warrior drop and you get kicked out of the game. A mirror drop, Jesus. No, don't you put that out there, sorcerer. Yeah, let me go here. Okay. Does cast on crit work with ball lightning? It should. But I don't know if you could do that on weapon set too and get all the shock magnitude increases though. Like breachstones? Nah. They can drop, but they're like 1 in a gajillion. So good luck getting it to drop. I've never seen one throughout my whole time of ever playing Path of Exile 1 or 2 to naturally drop. Who knows, maybe today will be that day. Also, I need to get a new tab, not gonna lie. Other weakness, poison, flash charges is fine. My monsters are armored, it's fine. Yeah, like you've gotten a mirror to drop, Ellie. Sure. Because I know if you got a mirror to drop, you'd be in here spamming. You never once said anything about getting a mirror to drop. So I know that's a lie. So how, because they're stupid, Rocksteady, and it's not real. Do I perfect snipe or salvo first after ice shot? You want to first freeze them, so you would go in, hit them with your ice shot, so this way you can actually blind them, and then freezing salvo, and then whenever they're frozen, you would barrage in a snipe. And 0.2, you do not get a mirror to drop. You would have screenshotted it, recorded a video, you would have sent it on Discord, you would have been telling me about it. You did not say nothing about no mirror to drop. So you did not get a mirror to drop. Unless you have proof, I do not believe it. Yeah. Oh, perfect jolters. Probably ice shot first, have better clearing. You're just jelly? I mean, let's be honest. You didn't get one to drop, Ellie. Okay. Okay. Okay, you're sitting here trying to spit some lies, you know, entangle this huge lie. After Ice Shot, well then it would be Snipe. Or if you want a more freeze build up quickly, you would go Freezing Salvo. So you just choose whatever you want. Rock. Is 100 speed enough for Frenzy build, or do I need to have more like yours right now? I mean, we have 138 because that's what we're running. These 3 auras, right? You need at least, I think, 120 in total to run Roa and Herald of Ice and Ghost Dance. So you'd have to have 120 minimum, at least. Either sell them or do something like that. So my thing is with this quiver that we have, do I just go ahead and sell this? Because a fractured visceral quiver is a lot of money. It's a lot of money, dude. I mean, this doesn't even have bad stuff either. I mean, T4 lining is horrible, but it does have T2 barrage speed, which is pretty good. I mean, I might just try to sell this because, like, I can buy. I mean, how much is actually just a visceral quiver fractured? Can't even type right now. I got to be space attack speed, or doesn't know how to do that. Attack speed, fractured. We want to look for a 16%er. Yeah, it's 1 div right now for like a 16%er. Maybe 2 divs. You can get 1 for 1 div right now. What's going on here? Oh, someone's buying something nice. So I could do that.
Good news.
Could do that. I could sell this. So why is this going for so much? What is it searching? The visceral base with the fractured attack speed? This is 13. We could try hitting it. So what I would need to do is obviously hit T1. So I would need to annul off the proj life and then start slamming for T1, like probably cold or something. Which we do have some chaos orbs for. How much chaos orbs are going for right now? 1 for 2.
Hail.
What's your orbs? 1 for 15, it's not bad.
That in as soon as I can.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we chaos, and we get to 1 cold. Can you, you're at Nightblock? I think you just go ahead and link your stuff to Amazon Prime and you get a free sub. I think that's how it works. I'm not really too sure though. How do you generate frenzy stacks? We generate them through snipers mark, which will give us 1 once we crit on enemy that does have snipers marks. That's why called shot auto marking is really nice. And then once we're bossing, we'll turn off ghost dance and throw back on frenzy. What's it? Combat frenzy. So this way we can get another guaranteed frenzy charge when we freeze. Hey, Belabs, what's up? How you doing today? Q2 Fizz. Let's go, baby! But I think cold is better on a quiver than Fizz, right? My boy Sweet with the sub. Let's go, Sweet. W's in the chat for Sweet. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Sweet. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hell yeah. Alright, let's take a look at a Quivercraft here. I just want to see something here in terms of... So, cold damage. So, cold damage, T1 cold, right now. Let's go, baby! My boy Agent 2 with the sub. Sheesh! Trying to level on Hype Train 2. Let's go. Can we hit that level 2? Can we hit level 2, boys? Thank you very much, Agent. All right. Yeah. Let's go do our quiver. 311, right? Actually, it's minus. Wow. It's minus 5.8k damage. Okay, so cold is the wave. Obviously, lightning's gonna be minus damage too. Fire's a lot of minus damage. Okay, so yeah, we need cold, and cold is gonna be the most for us right now. Gotcha. How much does this base go for though? That's a lot of money though. Why does this go for so much, guys? How do I claim the portal reward? After you gift 2 gifted subs, you should have it. I think that's what you have to do is 2 gifted. Alright. I mean, I don't know. Should I throw this up for like 4 or 5 divs or something and just see if it sells? Like, that's a lot of money, no? I mean, I could keep re-rolling it. It's just like, when we looked, wasn't it kind of cheap to buy one? Like, I could literally buy this one for 1 div. And this is the same thing. I mean, I guess it's maybe not item level 80. Is that why? Is that why it's so expensive? Because I have an item level 80 base? Oh, yeah, that's why. Item level 80 is super expensive. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Just had a phone call. You know how that goes. What is the price checker I'm using? Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf! Exclamation point overlay will get you that link. Hello, bro. I have a question for you. If you have a very good bow, but I want to use the Omen of Sanctification, do you think it's a good idea? If your bow is really, really juiced, yeah, use it. But remember, you can't craft to do anything after that, I don't think. What are your thoughts on damages recouped his life on an amulet? What are the top 3 in order for amulet stats? For me, it would probably be like evasion, energy shield, spirit. If I had to do top 3 stats, it definitely for me is projectile levels, evasion, and energy shield. But obviously we kind of need spirit to run everything, so we need that as well. But I mean, projectile levels is pretty important, not gonna lie, for a lot of damage increase. Alright, so we could sell this, not gonna lie, this is what it currently stands, and if you wanted to do like T1, T2 fizz, I mean, we could sell this for a lot. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we put this up for like, I mean, this is currently what it stands with fizz damage, like 4, right? 4, 8, 8. I could maybe put this up for like 5, 6 divs and just see what it hits. And then I could just buy a lower base for like 1 to 2 divs and maybe pocket change. I don't know. Do you guys think we do something like that? I think it's worth a try.
What's new?
If it doesn't sell within like a little bit, then we can just do whatever. But I think put it up for like, I'll do 6 divs. I'm going to see what happens.
Is that a good price for that?
I'm going to see if it sells.
No idea.
Let's go on maps. So how do we do the like abyss stuff on the maps? Did we just like slam it with the stuff that says like you can sanctify waystones? Because I have a lot of these. So like, is that all we do? Should we get the other one where it's like when you corrupt it or whatever, or sanctify it, it turns into 6 ones? And what can we get out of this? Various patches of mana siphoning ground. Players have 30% less movement speed and skill speed for each time they've used the skill recently. Watch looks like 1 grasping vines on hit. I guess grasping vines on hit. Do you have any support gems to spare? I can look source, but I might have used them all. Okay, so it's sanctified, but like, I want to get the one where like we can create a thing, you know what I'm saying, guys? Like full 6 modded, sanctified, desecrated, whatever it's called, blah 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 map. Alright. Do I have one of those? Do not. Do not, do not. Let's go buy one.
You.
Shouldn't be that expensive. Yeah, 1 for 9.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go. Go to the Well of Souls and just see what it does. You know, in terms of spare support gems, I have 2. I can give you these 2 if you want to hit me up. I can give you 2 of them, but yeah, I don't have a lot right now. Uh, 20% of maximizes the energy shield, sure. I'll just deal 20% lightning. Air contains 12 additional packs as my monsters, sure. 30% increased monster damage. Monsters 20% damage fire damage. Plus 50 curse on monsters, sure. Okay, monster 50% chance bleeding on hit. Monsters penetrate Elirez or increase freeze, weld up, flammability, magnitude, and shock chance. Sure. Throw that out. Is there any better way of like super juicing these? Do you guys know of? I'm back from vacation. I went to be a meta slave like my friend and play the wonderful Deadeye Ascendancy. Is there a leveling guide or something for your build? There is, exclamation point, MOBA, MOBA. I have on my Mobalytics guide leveling stuff from like Act 1 to 4 for cold leveling. We have the endgame variant that we're currently running and all that is on there. Exclamation point build will link you to the build video. You could always look in the description of the video and there's the Mobalytics guide in there as well if you wanted to look at that. Molten Vault, Crypt, Headland, Spring. Okay, maybe we'll run just Crypt real quick with this map right here. So I'll keep this map. Bum 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 bum.
Cool off.
Yeah, no problem, sorcerer.
I shall overcome.
Cold resistance annoying. There we go.
Lethal.
Oh, we almost ran back into that and died. That would have been annoying. Bum 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 bum. Not gonna be going back. I don't know if I'll have enough time to go backwards and hit up, sadly. Ah, that's all she wrote. That is all she wrote. Okay. Keep it moving. It's like my Arnold impression or what? Maybe some big divvies today, guys.
An easy trophy.
Get around the exploding, like, runes of death. Are we missing? What are we missing? Oh, there's an abyssal depths. Okay, let's go ahead and clear a little bit because we have the speed shrine, and then we'll go ahead and hit the adepts. Bum 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 ba da da bum. It's kind of a dope song, not gonna lie. There we go. Turn it up a little bit. Bum 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 bum. I have like rares I didn't go here. Okay. Where the heck is the other rare at? It's invisible. Shroudwalker. Disgusting. Disgusting. Bump, 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 bump. No, my speed shrine is gone, guys. How dare they? That was rare, then we'll head back up. Get the grader real quick. Head back up. See if we need to hit this shrine at all. Bad. Bad. Reset. Bad. Reset. Really bad. Yeah, no reason to do this. Go up, kill this rare, hit the breach, go to the depths, and we're done. Do you only sustain mana with pots and a bit of Gana mana kill? Right now I only have mana leech. I want to get mana per enemy killed on something. It's just a mod I don't have currently, right? Which kind of sucks, but yeah, I do want to get mana per enemy killed. But right now I have, like I said, mana leech on my bow, and that's about it. And that's how I'm sustaining that with pots. Which obviously isn't bad, but it's not. I want to be 100% automated, so you don't have to do that. So just getting it on like mana per enemy killed on something would be nice. Right, you always gotta be playing this song, bet.
Barely broke a sweat.
We had great vibes in here, man. Great vibes, and you ruined those vibes. Look what you're playing. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. Stop ruining it. Can barely hear the music? Ain't no way. Is it the same volume it always was? I turned it up even more. I think you just have the stream on like no, like anything, Ben. I don't think it's anybody else. I think it's just you. Bro, I see the lever right here. That's not the lever. What the heck's the lever? Oh, that lever, Gronk. Am I like stupid here, guys? Oh, it's already open. Don't worry about that. I don't know, anybody else in stream? Is the music seem low to you guys? Can you hear the music?
Prepare yourself.
See if Ben is just losing his hearing or not. Are you using Nova Projectile, my good sir? Yes, that's what we're using. For clearing, my setup is Fork, Stoicism 2, Ice Bite, Cold Attunement, and Nova Projectiles. If we're doing like any sort of pinnacle bossing, like Zesh runs, I swap out a Nova for Blind 2, and I leave Fork in, and that's it. Just to help with damage on the rares and stuff like that, since we kind of need it, right? This guy's dead, I can tell you that. Yeah. Poison from supported skills. I always be getting that one, bruh. I don't want no poison from supported skills, bruh. Is that hybrid boots? Hybrid T2. You know, we'll take hybrid T2. See if it hits anything. That's probably better. Just run down. We're close to the abyssal depths. To the abyssal depths we go. Sorry, guys. I'll be honest, the build is feeling absolutely phenomenal with no projectiles or clearing. Have I said that, guys? Have I said that enough? And it sounds so good. Like, this feels like amazing. We're clearing, we're zooming, we're jumping in the abyssal depths. You know, I wish I kind of got rid of this animation of getting up every time, to be honest, but That's whatever.
Ice shot. Too weak, too slow.
A skilled snipe so good. Crit chance, crit damage with Garkin's Resolve. Not gonna lie. Really, you guys juices the DPS. Go ahead and just kill this guy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, where's the enemies? The big elites. There we go.
Defines us all.
And here we got the other stuff popping up. We're good? We're good. They need to add a system from here that where you can return to town, like return to surface, return to a hideout or something. So having to return to surface, then pop your portal, then return to town. We'll definitely save some time. T5, disgusting. T2 mana, horrible. T1 hybrid is pretty good. T1 hybrid again? Did we get we got double T1 hybrid. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Could have been good, but didn't really roll that good there. Boots aren't really that insane either. We can slam this with a chance orb to see if it hits a thing, potentially.
Easy. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
This doesn't go for anything, right? Nah. This doesn't go for anything, right? Nah.
Time is of the essence.
Save it, I guess. Go from there. Yep, nothing. Can I see your snipe gems? Yeah, I got you. 1 second. Okay. Here's my snipe gems. Garkin's Resolve, Wind of Opportunity, Overextend, Inevitable Critical, and a Minion Pact. Alright, so now we have Spring, and then we have Headland. I don't know which one's better. I'm gonna say Headland. We're gonna hit the 6-stack. Juicer Magooser. Yep, no problem, world. Glad I can help you out there and show you them gems. Show you them gems. Okay, where's the monsters at? I was gonna say, like, hello? Monsters? There we go. Bum bum bum. There we go. On to the next. I do this build with sniper is do pew instead of pal. Are you hitting the perfect timing window on it? When your character flashes, you want to make sure that you're releasing snipe to hit that like sweet spot on it, that perfect window to do the most damage. If you are hitting it, it could just because that you are maybe not hitting the crits. Make sure you have, you know, Garkin's Resolve in there too if you can. It adds a lot of damage overall since we're a crit build. And then yeah, it's just not hitting the crit at that point. Maybe don't have a high enough crit chance. If you're hitting the perfect window. head back and get the rest of this done. What are the 4 supports for Ice Shot if you don't have the 6th link yet? If you don't have the 6th link, I would definitely do Cold Attunement, Stoicism. Okay, scratch that. I would do Ice Bite, Stoicism, Fork, and then probably Cold Attunement for bossing. If you're going to be mapping, I would remove Cold Attunement and throw on probably Nova Projectiles. If you do have the DPS to run Nova Projectiles still. Because keep in mind, you know, Nova Projectiles reduces damage by a lot. So, like, if you don't have that extra damage to be able to run it and you know, still lose that damage and be fine, then you could just run Fork still until you can get the damage. Yeah, no problem.
Ice shot.
Hey man, how you doing? Hey, what's up, Zarky? I'm doing good, dude. How you doing? Can you please tell me where I can get the item filter? The item filter is if you just do exclamation point filter, you'll get it. There'll be a link to download it. Well, thank you guys for the follows and for the subs, obviously. We're quickly coming up on 2,500 followers. And we're only 6 subs away on Twitch for 350, which is dope. And I believe on YouTube side, we're quickly approaching 14K subs, which is insane. So, obviously, thank you guys for hitting the sub and the like on the YouTube stream, as well, as it does help out a ton. Yeah, no problem, Rare. Just glad I help you out.
Barely broke a sweat.
Anything hit at Orb of Alchemy. Horrible. Reroll. Horrible. Horrible. Unfortunate. Nothing hit. Bum. Starting today's grind. Oh, I got you, Zarky. Well, hopefully you get some good drops, man. We got the bangers on there. Well, this is the music I need, low-key. This is the banger music. Oh, we don't need the thing. That's right. Nothing there. I'm just gonna do this. Let's get eyes real quickly. There we go. You got a divine so far? Sheesh, more than me, I'll tell you that, Zarky. Did they fix barrage bug where you could dodge during spending finish charges on ice shot and get multiple charges in a row? That worked on anything barrageable relay, and it's still in the game. You can do it with anything. Anything that you can barrage, you can do. You just literally shoot, and then, like you said, dodge roll before it ends with barrage, and you keep the barrage in the next attack. And you do it again, and you have infinite barrages. Hi, we're done with the map. Let's get out of here. Bum 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 bum.
This is all we have. A useful trade. Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, nah.
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful. Speak. Indeed.
These guys or anything, right? Yeah. Okay. How do you get the juice on desecration on Waystones? Is it still just like hitting it with a corrupt 6, right? With the like omen and desecrating it, and then hope that the rolls like hit something crazy? Or am I doing something wrong? Anybody know? Does anybody know? Because I know somebody told me about it in Discord, but like we obviously did one and we didn't really hit nothing. So like I'm wondering if we're doing something wrong.
Have an order?
Yeah, because there's nothing. We could do like omen of like rarity and stuff, but how much are omens of rarity? 1 for 16 and
I'll
I'll do one more of these. See what happens. Oh, we're gonna go through this animation again. I wonder what's like the dictates if the animation starts or not. So sometimes he'll do it, sometimes he just won't do it. It's interesting. I guess maybe just on a chance. I don't know. Alright, try this map out. See how annoying this map is. See if we get one-shotted. I see people using Omen of Chaotic Rarity and Liquid, what do you call Paranoia? Increases rarity of items and amount of rares. Yeah. We might have to do that next. It's just they are pretty expensive for the Chaotic Rarity. There's 16, right? So to say if you wanted, what do you call it, a 6-rolled map or whatever, or even if you use 3 of them, right? Like, to say you use 3 of them, you are spending like 50 exalts, right? Which is, I think only a div is like 70 or 80 exalts, so it's pretty much a div for like, you know, almost like 3 of them, you know what I'm saying? Like 4 of them are, you're pretty much spending a div on a map. It's like, I don't even think that's worth it. My boy Ben! What's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Hopefully everything's going good for you, man, and you're having a great day.
Barely broke a sweat.
Uh-oh, we got the Gamba box. The Gamba men start a prediction. Oh, we hit anything in the gamba box? In the gamba. Yeah, man, subs, can't wait to try this out. Thanks, man. Good luck. You're welcome, Stefan. If you have any questions or anything like that, dude, about the build, feel free to ask in, you know, chat. You could also join the Discord if you want to and ask there if we're not, like, streaming or you need help in any way. You can find the Discord just by doing !Discord, by the way, if you're interested in that. But yeah, it's a fun build. I'm really enjoying it, and I think you'll have a blast with it. There you go. It's okay. They didn't fix Rolling Clash, but I managed to get the endgame with LA. 20 augmented. Sheesh. 20 augments? Chill, Ben. Don't say that. Can I please get an invite to the guild, man? Yeah, I got you, Stefan. Just throw me your in-game name. Like your character name, and I can invite you. Can you please share all your Atlas perks? I can share my Atlas share after this, yeah. Hey, look, we can't... Oh, we always deal crits, so that's just broken. Alright. Here we go, boys. 10 divines right here, watch. Kabow! And hey, 10 exalts, that's something. Bow! Okay. How much is it? It's fine. Divine! Venture's Gamble. 200k, we're spending it. Dang, unfortunate, boys. Somebody want to spend 2 million gold? They can get in here and throw their gold at it. Well, you created it too late, man. You waited way too late. Just disregard that prediction. Man created it way too late. So if you're Robolytics, you're just using Nova Proj instead of Fork on Ice Shot? Yes, Relay. That's it. I need to put in the MOBA for clearing swap out Fork for... Or not Fork, sorry. Swap out Blind. Blind for Nova Projectiles. We're using Nova Projectiles Fork. Nova Projectiles Fork. We're taking Blind out. Goals are slow on mobile? Damn. All good, all good. Just go ahead and end the prediction. But if anybody want to see my Atlas tree, here you go. This is what I'm rocking on the Atlas right now. Or I can go ahead and end it. I can go ahead and end prediction. Ended it. Nice. Nice. Oh, you're already in the guild. You're already in a guild, dude. I can't invite you if you're in one. You gotta leave yours. What is the command again for the overlay for price checking? Exclamation mark overlay. For clear, there's a way to add some lightning damage to the build and play Herald of Thunder. If we get a potential, like, Heart of the Well with cold damage, lightning damage on it, yeah. I mean, if you want to roll some, like, lightning damage on your rings, you could, but I don't really see a point to running Herald of Thunder when our clear is literally... The Herald of Thunder won't do too much to our clear, to be honest with you. Like, we already have pretty much screen-wide clear with this skill. With just running Nova Projectiles Fork on it, right? Oh, that's a death. I think we died by the AoE bubble, huh? Makes sense, makes sense. That map was pretty juiced, so it makes sense we We had a good chance of dying there. Oh well, oh well. You live and you learn. Let me hit T1 Fizz. Unfortunate. I could have got it.
These are gold is useless.
Is that our game? We'll go for anything this league? Not really, huh? Don't I have a gamble that was like kind of cracked for reses? Am I bugging? I guess not. I swear I did. Do I have it here?
Yes.
I did not. Oh, I thought this went up for 9. I'll take it. 9
Do
results.
what I can to sell it for you.
So you down to 1.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
So you down to 15. So you down to 5. See what happens from there.
What's new?
How much are these guys going for? So with penetrate 25. All right, we're gonna go for 20. Be the cheapest there. Put us down to 20. You're not? I can try again. Guild. Let me go back to what your name was. The account is already in a guild. Yeah, well, let me invite you. How do I leave a guild so you can join? You would go ahead and go to your guild, and then on your thing, on your name, it'll say leave. So just go to your like social screen, and then just go to your guild, and then leave. Speaking of which, does anybody in our guild need promoted so I can get to this stuff? No, nobody. Okay. Maps. Cold, armored, ailment, and stun threshold, that's fine. Alter damage, chaos, freeze build up. I mean, there we go, that's fine. Anyone else pull the Goblin Troop out because that D4 PoE streamer goes crazy? Can't say I do that now. Which streamer goes crazy? Continue to figure out when perfect timing on snipe is. It's when your character flashes. So right when your character flashes when you want to release. So if I go ahead and show it, right when my character flashes like that, I release and I hit the perfect timing window. So whenever your character flashes, you want to release it. That's for Jonathan is crazy. Yeah, let me know when you leave. Wait, you got a guild? Is there space available? Yes, Zarky, a lot of space. We have items too in here for the guild stash for you guys, like bows. You could take out with leveling if you want. Flasks in here, right? Stuff. We have a bunch of stuff over here too, like a bunch of skill gems for leveling. We have some maps, some other gems in here. I mean, bows. If any of you guys need any of this stuff while leveling, you can just take it, right? If you want to use it, sure. Just make sure you put it back when you're done for other people. Just give me your in-game name and I got you with a guild invite. Making sets? Yeah, surf. It looks nice. Not gonna lie. W surf. I thought my brain cells along the way is crazy, but now you know. Yes. Anyone who wants to join, just put your name in chat and I got you guys. Yeah, you can run both heralds. Yeah, it just we won't have Herald of Ice proccing. About to take on Max Zesh. I hope I can make it happen. Alright, Surf. Let me know how it goes, brother mans. Brother mans of the brotherins. Alright, well, we didn't do this map, which makes me sad. We could have Jade Isles. What does this one do? Inflammability, elemental weakness, damage is cold, armor, and stun, and element threshold. Why are these so expensive? The only thing I can think of is because you have T1 lightning and T2 cold, but again, I don't know. Not really too sure. I mean, yeah, physical damage leeches life is not insane. Man, when we killed, fire is. Maybe it's because it's like tri damage and T2, T1. Not too sure. I don't know if that would work to invite you. I might need your character name, Zarky. I can try. Yeah, you gotta just give me your in-game character name and I got you. Sheesh! Perfect Joelers. Nice! Sniper. Add a double for anyone to level with? Hell yeah, breath. Thank you. Or breathe, not breath. Breathe song. I know how to read. Alright. Hidden Grotto. Hidden Grotto is fine. Can you put me in? I got you. Not an Abyss Ranger. Not an Abyssal Ranger is crazy work. Got you. What is this song? I never knew I was in a guild. Lol. Yeah, I can see if I can invite you again. Yeah, you can't stone a guild. No projectiles? Yes, Lucas. We're running Nova Fork right now, right? For mapping. And then we're taking off Nova and going blind when we're doing any sort of content where we need the extra damage on Ice Shot to clear. Give it to me? What do you mean, Sorcerer? Like the perfect? I don't need it, if that's what you're asking. Molly wants to add me. I am full on friends list. My friends list right now is 100 out of 100. I have 100 friends, so I can't really add anybody right now. My friends list is full. This song's for Jonathan. Hank Eyes underscores my name. Got you. There you go. Boyardi, thank you for the follow. Kamali wants in the guild? Well, the way... Alright, where's Kamali's thing? Hold on. Yes, I think I already added you, right? Kamali, you're in already, right? I think. I think my ignore list is full. It's crazy. He put you in? Okay, bet. I got you in. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I got you in already. D5 crossbow? Sure. I'm in. Yep, you're good, Zarky. You much appreciate it.
Up for another hunt, are you?
Bum 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 bum. Do. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Long abyssal thing, huh?
In my sights.
What do we have on? Oh, freezing shrine server. Going to the abyssal. The lightless void. Wait, what? What is the lightless void, boys? Is this like the pinnacle boss? Is this different? I think conservative casting would help with mana on amulet. Maybe. Boss abyss area. Interesting. That's the first time I got one of this. I just feel like we got sprint to speed up turtle pace, and all I did was triple the map size. This is crazy, say Sizzle. Is it okay if I put things in the stash in the guild? Yeah, come on, go for it. Yeah, boss where you get the invitation. Ah, no, not big boss. Ah, okay. Got you.
Ice shot.
Okay, so he is a pinnacle boss. The new, like, finger thing is a pinnacle. Gotcha. Like the best version of a map boss. Gotcha. I got you.
An easy trophy.
Hey man, I'm playing your build and I'm having a lot of fun. I can't figure out how to get sniped to do big damage though. Make sure you're hitting it on the perfect window. Like, hold it in, charge it up. When your character flashes, release it, and that's when you'll hit the perfect timing window of it, and it should do big damage. If it's still not doing damage, it's probably maybe you're just not hitting the crits and your crit chance is not high enough. But yeah, make sure you're hitting that perfect timing window though for sure. Alright, so should I like... I don't know how tanky this boss is, so I'm going to swap on Nova Projectiles for blind here. I'm going to go on foot. I don't know if I need to, but I'd rather have our full bossing setup here. What am I supposed to do here, boys? Go forward?
Come on then. Old bones break.
Alright, well that wasn't hard. Bum. Kulomak's invitation. Kulomak. 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 Snipe showcase video needs to happen, so short. Yeah, JJ, I want to make a short, but like every time I want to make a short, it's always like, oh, I gotta stream. It's stream time. Can't make it short. Or it's like, oh, I gotta make the video. Can't make it short. I should have made it last night, but literally I passed out. And then I woke up at like 1 a.m. and I ate some food, and then I passed out again. And then I woke up at 11. I was like, oh, I gotta stream. Maybe I'll try to make it after today, JJ. Like after stream's done, I'll just go in, make it, and upload it tomorrow. For like pinnacle bossing stuff. What is good crit chance number? I would say like minimum 29%. Like is 29-30% is like gonna be really good. I forgot. I need to actually go back to our Nova Projectiles. That's the wrong thing. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're good. There we go. Pump. I'll say, yeah, 29-30% is what you're aiming for, or higher. Mine's like 32-33 right now. Can you explain the combo? So I go in on Ball Lightning, right, to shock the enemy. If you have the wand that gives you Galvanic Field, you can go ahead and throw that on. It'll just give you more chance to shock. So throw that on, a Ball Lightning, he's shocked. What I should have done there was I shot him once, this way we blind him. And then just freezing salvo. You should freeze the boss. If you're going against like a maxed out Zesh or like maxed out Pinnacle bosses, you might have to use like 2 freezing salvos to freeze them. And then after they're frozen, I want to barrage. So this way we get multiple snipes. And then I go in a snipe and shoot it on the boss and they die. 100k DPS, having Nova is enough. I would say 20k is what you want, but it also really depends on your maps, right? If you're on like maxed out like T15s and you're juicing them, you probably want 20k or higher. If you're on like, you know, T10s, T11, T12s, yeah, like 15k is enough. 13, 15k should be enough. What is going on at the end of the song? It sounds horrible. Well, how you doing, JJ? Okay, this guy's a little tanky, huh? Oh, he's enraged, that's probably why. Go.
And lethal.
My boy, Lord Peepo with the follow. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Need an Arbiter bow, perhaps? Mine's around 450 DPS. Need a better bow, not Arbiter. It's just... Mine's around 450 I don't know what my DPS is. I can look and try to compare it. I'll do it after this map. Or can I hit this guy? Oh, thank you. Sound is better here than YouTube for some reason. I think what's happening, Lord Pico, is that I'm not, like, sending two sources, right? I'm streaming on Twitch, and then I'm, like, mirroring it on YouTube, because it helps with, like, performance and stuff with the PC. So I could enable it to where I basically send two sources, so I'm, like, streaming twice on the PC, and that should increase quality. And if it is that bad on YouTube, I can do that. I just haven't been doing it. I haven't heard any complaints, so I figured it was good enough, but maybe I should start doing that. I don't know. I was retired, been gaming for a few hours with some raid music on and just zooming across maps. Broke the game numerous times, not disconnected, but legit weird visuals when I'm playing elemental effects. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, we've seen some weird bugs. Just surprised me. Wait. You can't use that in the same sentence. It's not that bad. It's just surprised me. Like, that means it's bad because it surprised you. What surprised you, man?
These are our supplies.
Don't set out my heart.
It is useless to me. Take it.
Why do we get T1 on here? Life? That's disgusting. Get out of here.
Of course.
So how much is this going for, the invitation? Only 10x? Not even that? Bruh. So what's the health of that guy? Does anybody know the health of the, what do you call it, boss? Is he a pinnacle boss? Is the whatever invitation thing, is that a pinnacle boss?
Yes. Choose what I use, of course.
Shakalaka boom! What's up, Shakalaka? Shakalaka. It's not bad. That it was not exclusively the same, but it's not so bad, honestly. Yeah, I mean, we can't have music because YouTube doesn't like music, so it's just kind of more chill out there, right? But how strong do you think Ice Strike is compared to LA? Ice Strike, I'm not too sure. Are you asking for Ice Shot? If I did go the Darkness and throw in a route, would the charm slots matter as much as getting us 100% incoming effect? I would think 100% effect is probably better, not gonna lie. Managed to get main skill on Hollow Palm down to 0.15 in second attack time. Machine gun game style. Machine gun game style I got you from Luffy. Yeah. Sounds insane. Yeah, Ice Shot. Okay. I would say Ice Shot is a lot better clearing for sure. You can get like screen wide clear with just throwing Nova projectiles in there. And like fork. So obviously LA you can't really do that. I would say bossing wise, LA might be stronger, but I'm still missing some stuff. Like we're one-shotting, but it's not as smooth as I would like it, right? But I'm still missing like crit damage on my bow. I still upgraded my quiver, right? My quiver is good, but it can be way better. Like I can still do some things. And the crit damage on the bow is going to help a lot, right? We'll probably get like 150, 200% crit damage bonus increase, which should help a ton, obviously. So that should help with everything. So until I get to that, I really can't say LA is going to be 10 times better always, you know, blah, blah, blah. So right now, I would say they're both really good. It's not like one of them is just unplayable. So just choose whatever you like, to be honest. If you like the ice style, you like the shatters and stuff, go Ice Shot, right? And snipe. I just figured you prefer people here. I mean, I stream on both platforms because I want to have the option for people if they like Twitch, if they like YouTube, whatever they want to watch on, right? And it helps with just, you know, exposure stuff, right? Streaming on multiple platforms and stuff. So that's why I do it. It's not better than Ice Shot. I can see that. How about you? The build is going strong. It's very different since the last time I've seen it. Getting fun. Yeah, it's getting really fun. Shakalaka boom. We have, like I said, we're using Nova projectiles instead of blind with fork for clearing, and then we just swap blind in for Nova projectiles when we're mapping or bossing, and that just helps a lot with like clear and stuff like that and bossing damage. I have tried with Ricochet 3, but I think with fork it's better. Not gonna lie. Hey, what's up, Flux? Do you throw down elemental weakness before or after ball lightning? Before ball lightning. Just got an Act 4. It's awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, how tough is the Kumalox invitation? What is his health? Because like I don't think there's anything on the tree, right, for Abyss to level him up. So like, what is his HP pool? Is he like T4 style, like 18 or whatever it is, 60 million health, or what's going on with him? Does he have phases? I just found you on YouTube for That's Worth. I saw the video, then found your live channel, then went to Twitch. Got you, Roger. That makes sense. Like I said, I'm here on both platforms, whatever you guys want to view. Dude, Barrage don't affect snipe, I believe. No, it does. I mean, look. Alright, that's one. Let's get the thing back up, and then we can Barrage. Shoots more. Affects Barrage, snipe. Because snipe is a barrageable tagged skill. So you can barrage it. Let's go ahead and hit another map real quick. Alright, Shakalaka, yeah, we're running a map right now. Lightning, freeze build up, and to shock flame ability, that's fine. Set it one more time so we can hit more rarity. We hit more rarity, LE weakness. It kind of sucks since it's fine though. So I have paranoia. I have 2 paranoias. We'll do 2 paranoias, 1 greed. Bro, I hate that you like. Let's go on it. See how this goes. I haven't really done too many Delirious maps. Guess we'll try this one out. I don't know if this is a good map or not, but screw it. I think he has 13 million health. Interesting. Go for it. Spoil it. Well, I don't know if I should wait until we get crit damage and like a better quiver, then go in and just crap on him, or just go take it now. I don't know. I mean, I also don't know his mechanics, so I could just go in and die as well, you know? I'm not really too sure. I've never done them. Obviously. This guy's not fun. Elemental resistance aura and magma barrier. Yeah, that's not fun. Okay. Does trying to charge his help with clearing, or is it more snipe stuff? It's more snipe. The new campaign is so long. It wasn't that bad, I don't think. I found it was enjoyable. I didn't find it that annoying.
Quick and lethal.
Could you put the gems in order of priority in your guide, or the poor souls that don't have all the links and are too broke for gems? I could look into that. I'm exclusively Delirium. It's very profitable. Interesting. Just like running it on maps? Is that what you're doing? Did they fix it to where like you can instill it and get benefits and not just have to have it naturally like rolled on? On Death Effect's so fun? Yeah, it's fantastic.
Ice shot.
Okay, I'm trying to hit up. Go, little Roa, go! Go, little Roa, go! I don't think there's anything spawning, boys. No, there's nothing else spawning. Oh well. Anything good out of it? Not really. Up. Nova's always fun, bro. Yeah, it's really good. Because like before, I think it was just that we didn't have the damage to run it. But now that we kind of are getting there, right? Like we're getting we got the damage pretty much. Yeah, we're pretty good on crit chance and stuff. It makes it a lot better to run. And just makes it to where we can clear a lot better than just running like fork. Because we have pretty much like screen wide clear at this point. And I mean, once I go ahead and get like the actual, what do you call it? Like actual crit damage on my bow, it's obviously gonna get even better. With like the clears for rares and stuff like that. And my game like is freezing again, bruh. Has you guys been getting this? Am I the only one that's been getting this? Or you guys have also been getting this issue? Because this is just absurd. Like, what's going on here? Now wait for the program to respond. There we go. All the time? Okay, so it's not just me. Alright, yeah, they need to fix this, because like this is ruining the vibes, man. It's ruining the vibes. Alright, we need to do ritual. Go. I had a few freezes as well. Okay, so it's not just me. Nice. Always crashes too, like every day, at least 5 times. Jeesh. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. It was fine for a while, and then I felt like the last like 2 days it's been getting really bad. When it comes to Abyss, yeah, Abyss optimization is awful. But for every 40 minutes or so, there's a memory leak issue, and I have to restart. 5070 Ti at 1400 p, so it's definitely a game issue. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've been getting the memory leak issue, but I could be wrong. Let's go, baby, a divvy. Divvy. And we sold our unset ring for 2 divs. Nice. I don't even know what unset ring that was, I'll be honest. I forgot. They told me when I hit Act 4, my licenses would not be good. Lol, free weekend. I thought the whole game was open. Did they limit it to Act 4? I thought you had like the full thing for the free weekend. Like you could do anything you want. It was just a playtime restriction, right? Like at the end of it. The last patch broke a little, I think. It's crazy. Maybe. That would make sense. Because I don't even know what happened yesterday. The whole servers went down. Then they were like, alright, it's good, we're back. But like, I didn't say what happened, why they went down. I'd assume somebody like maybe DDoS the servers. I'm actually not too sure though. What are we missing here for this? Is it this dude? It's that dude. Come on, another divine. You won't. Dang, it didn't do it, chat. Yeah, my license was not viable. Interesting. Did you send that down? Oh, I thought there was a Rogue Exile up here. No Rogue Exile, unfortunate. I've been playing since League 1? Huh. I'm on a shorty server, so I think it's more like the entire servers, or is it in-game? I don't actually know.
Guess I'm fighting my way out.
Yeah, send with the freeze. Dude. Bum. Freeze, barrage, snipe. Basically, yeah. So we want to go in there, elemental weakness, shock, shoot him at least once with ice shot. Then yeah, freezing salvo, barrage, snipe. It's a lot. For mapping bosses, you pretty much don't got to do any of that. Like, you could literally just go in and just throw a mark down, reduce resistances, and then just freezing salvo, shoot him death with ice shot. Only really you need to get in the full combo when you're like pinnacle bossing, right? Because you want all that increased damage and stacking and all that. Alright, I think we're done. Yeah, looks like we're done besides the expedition. Oh, this is a good one. 82. 1.5k, we have 2.2. And do I take it right now, or do I do that and then re-roll? What's the chances we get something good, right? Oh, good thing we did that. Actually, never mind. This does not work. I mean, I think I'll still take both of these. Not gonna lie. Go to the last one up here. So you're thrown off the Roa? Yeah. It is definitely annoying. I mean, you could stack more stun threshold. For me, though, I think since our clear is really good, we don't really get kicked off that much, to be honest. And then we're also freezing within like 1 to 2 hits, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally 2 hits were... So it's... I don't really get to attack, which is really nice on top of that. So we can really not have to go into stun threshold because of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, one barrage, you know, like everything's just shattered and frozen, which is nice. You only use your weapon swap for bosses, right? Yes. Like, as I say that, I think we're dead. Well, if I'm talking about it here, I get knocked off. LMAO. That's hilarious. Well, don't listen to me, boys. 750, we have 100. Not enough to defer it. Alright, all good. It's hilarious. Let's go to expedition. You know, I noticed there's a pattern to all these boss fights in the game, and it really irks me. What's the pattern, Ben? The row was like, huh? You're bragging about me? Okay, watch this. You're not getting knocked off? Okay, watch this. Bro, can't make it up, literally. Can't make it up. I do have some stun threshold. I have a little bit on my body armor, but yeah, I'm not going into any. Honestly, if I counted the times I got thrown off the Roa, it might have been 5 or 6 times since I started using it. So, like, I really don't need stun threshold. Alright, do we care about jagged spears? I don't actually know the best space spear. It's a T5, I guess I'll take it. Alright, what do we care about? Pack size, increase chance for log bucks. We want log bucks for sure. I don't know why I did that, but we're gonna roll it. That's not any sled by you. Thank you.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation.
Bro, I keep pressing right click to like, I don't know why. There. I don't want to hit this, because I want to hit this first. I want to have the pack size increased though.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord.
Why do I keep right clicking?
Try to go as far as you can with the further. Keep going. Away from me. All placed. Shall we light?
Here we go.
Cool off. You did it. Most of the locals I grabbed was
Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, we're out of here. Everything's completed on the map. We'll take the crossbow if we can't T4, see if it rolls anything. For being pinnacle bosses, they surely do like to stay in a rather confined area and call for backup. Would you rather have them doing, Ben? Like running around constantly? Or what do you mean? What would your idea be to fix that? Instead of doing rituals with roll, it's like a 50% chance of living for me. Yeah, I didn't really ever get like kicked off in a ritual, but sometimes I do, but it's very rare. When you die, you fall. Yeah, right. Why don't you use Ricochet anymore with Nova? I find it that if you're not hitting the wall, you're absolutely, like, you're not getting anything uptime, right? It only ricochets off walls, so it's like, I just find it better to not do that, not worry about that, and just go fork, because, like, obviously if we're hitting an enemy, right, with it, it's gonna hit, it's gonna fork, right, so it just makes more projectiles, so I just find that better for clearing.
Survive. Go on, choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Welcome.
Survive.
To deflection? Got you. That makes sense. I've done a lot. But a lot of the deaths was from just testing, to be honest with you. And a lot of it was playing evasion, which is good, but definitely I don't think it's good enough yet to be playing it solo. But I have died a lot. Probably, I don't know how many times, but a lot. So that. Relic locker. Isn't there a expedition locker? They really get rid of the expedition locker? Bruh. Bro, why isn't PoE 1 they give you a free expedition locker, but in this they don't? What's going on with that, man? Shotmate right here, man. Does this go for anything? Absolutely not. Okay. What do you mean by watch ice immunity? They never die in one phase. It's always some sort of like, you think you have me, but I have this. The Dark Souls like thing. Yeah, I can see that. Thinking about trying this build in hardcore. Would you think make any changes for hardcore? Yeah, I mean, you would have to play a lot more in terms of survivability. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a hardcore player, so I'm not really too sure what you would do in hardcore, but like, you'd want defenses. There's probably a lot of better builds out there for hardcore, though, to be honest, but... Falling Guys game, you know, is crazy, Ben. But I could see that. I can see that analogy. Medical bots at this rate, dude. Another death because of this chicken. You could go on the stun threshold if you want to. You could try to build in a stun. Is there any stun on the tree we can pick up easily? I mean, you could easily go get this for stun threshold. Is it stun threshold? Yeah, increase stun threshold. You could try to go into, like, chakra stability, maybe. Like, this will give us +1 stun threshold per dexterity, right? So you could go into that, maybe, if you want more stun threshold and not get kicked off. There's also Force Wave, that's not bad either, you could go into for stun threshold. But, I mean, I guess you could even go into Great Boar as well for stun threshold. Oh, this is it. This is the +1 life per 4 dexterity. That's it? Yeah, that's not a lot at all, dude. Never mind. No point in going into that. I would literally get like 50 life. Thought maybe each thing would be +1. But yeah, definitely not. Where's Expedition? Right here. +1 level Expedition always what's in your found. Expedition logbooks and maps have always 4 explicit modifiers. Introduced the whole multiple phase boss mechanic, and GGG was like, I'll take 100. You're not wrong, Ben. They must, I mean, Dark Souls has great bosses, so I don't know. Yeah, get some boots. Yeah, you can try that. Is feathered fletching not worth going into in the passive tree? Allowing you to grab projectile speed on quiver for about 30-40% damage. If we're getting projectile speed on the quiver, we would go into that, right? We would get feathered fletching. But my quiver right now obviously doesn't have any projectile speed, so again, I'm getting 0 damage from that node. But like, if we're getting that, right, we would need 3 points. We probably drop this one, that's 1. Maybe drop this and go into here, that would be 2. But yeah. We just don't have it right now. Yeah, I can make Chiron really good. Alright, so we got some money, at least 3 divs. This invitation is nothing. 10. We could try him. I could go in and try it. Could. Man, I probably might die, and to be honest, so I'd learn him. We can see how the freeze build-up feels on him. LA Hunter's still good or not? Yeah, LA Hunter's is really good. See something here? Okay, sorry. Let's go back to mapping. My bad, guys. Bum 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 bum. Bolivio, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Bum ba da ba da ba da bum. Also, another thing I noticed, and now I can't unsee it, is how you always fight in a circle. Sometimes a square. Sometimes it's a square, Ben. Sometimes it's a square, Ben. Sometimes you fight a square boss.
Go on. Quickly. See what you can achieve. Go.
But yes, most times it is a square. I will say that. Yeah. One of the major bosses, at least, I think. I think the new one. I think the new one, Ben. The new, like, our Abyss boss is a square. But, I mean, that's it. I mean, Arbiter's a circle. Zesh is a circle. King of the Mist is sort of a circle. Expedition boss is a circle. What's good, DMV? How you doing, dude? The build's going good. We're getting some currency to try to upgrade Quiver and maybe see if we can slam, like, crit damage on the bow. One thing I don't know, though, is, like, if it's possible, we might just have to craft a whole new bow. I don't know, because, like, everything's good here. We just need mana gone, right? So it's like, how do we do that? Let's see, it's T3, 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 so that wouldn't work. It would target definitely the Fizz, so you'd have to then Omen of Whittling and then Omen of whatever, so this way it targets Suffix. So then it's like doing both of those. I don't know how much that is, but Whittling, I think... I can go back and check real quick, but I think Whittling is a few Divines, and I think the other one's like a Divine or two. Omen of Whittling and Divines is, yeah, 1 for 2. So you'd have to Omen of Whittle, and then on top of that, you would definitely want to use the other one to target suffixes. So then that is 1 for 4. So it's 6 Divines per reroll on the mana. So it's like at that point, is it worth trying or just worth trying to just slam another bow? You know what I'm saying?
Cool off.
And it's like it might be worth just trying to slam another bow. I haven't gotten a Gemini bow yet. Well, just got to level 79. You should start getting them soon, then. Hey, man, how much rarity do you have? Not a lot. Not a lot. I have for 15% rarity. How do you shoot in a circle? Never projectiles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 6 Divines per RNG, you know, basically cast or reroll. Like, what's the chances of hitting anything good? And if you probably like just say it takes me 10 tries, right? Like what, 60? Or not 60, but yeah, there's way too many Divines. I can't even math that right now. That's how many Divines it is. Imagine. My brain is not working with quick maths right now. Like 50 something Divines, I think. Nova projectile? No, it's a thing. Nova projectiles. The new support gem. Allows you to shoot in a 360-degree radius, and it splits off enemies. Or marking in the arena itself. Okay, well now we're getting just like if there's any circle anywhere in an arena. Now we're gonna think a little too thing, but I mean I could see it. I mean, hey man, they just like their theft, you know, they like their circles, ain't that big of a deal. A friend of mine is 100% rarity, he got 3 divs in 1 day. I mean, yeah, I don't know, what's your rarity at right now? You got 200% rarity? How do you deal with road dismount when using snipe? Well, the only time I really snipe is when pinnacle bossing, to be honest with you. Everything else I just kind of run around and shoot. Run, little rower, run! Hinder Aura? Yeah, Hinder Aura. Gotta love Hinder Aura. Such a good mod. Damn, couldn't get around. It makes me sad. Play match 0.1. Is 100% rarity still the standard? I think it's like 150, 200% now, James, is like what you're kind of aiming for. But you also want to start stacking a lot of rarity on maps now and stuff like that. And they changed the way mods work on maps. So instead of being like 3 beneficial, 3 negatives, they're all negatives now. But each of them will correlate to like a different thing it'll give you. So it's like kind of easy to get like 100% or so rarity on your maps now. I have 30% rarity and the loot is kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, we've got a div drop today on 15%, but it also depends on what you're doing. Like, since we have low rarity, you really need to stack maps. You need to hit your maps with highest rarities you can possibly get and do them to have the best chance at actually getting stuff. And that there are rare monsters on the maps as well. Like with Distilled Paranoia. When you noticed it, you can't unsee it, LMAO. It's like one of those like images or whatever, like of the like logos, you know, like Starbucks or whatever, you know, people are like, if you see this in the logo, it actually is supposed to be this. And then it's like, every time you look at it, it's what you see now. What's good, SiahZ? Hey, what's good, Mason? How you doing, dude? How's the grinding going? Get anything juicy to drop yet? So the max waystones is the best way for better loot. Pretty much, yeah. And then you want to try to hit as high as percent rarity as you can possibly get, and then distilled paranoia it with more rares. It's pretty much what you want to do. You want to go straight up? I'll have me clear it all the way up here and up. Turn left. Back there and left. Damn, bro. Didn't go this far. That's actually annoying. Nothing out this way, dude. We got you beta, chat. It's just another one up here. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, honestly, is this not a vibe right now, chat? Just grinding out. We got some banger music going on right now on the Twitch side of things. I know YouTube can't hear it. I apologize, guys, but YouTube doesn't allow music on streams. We're just grinding. Just grinding, having fun. This is what life's all about, imagine. Actually, we don't need to get off our row on this, dude. So I'm following your build, currently only level 55 at the moment in Act 4. When would you suggest transitioning from Act 4 build to Endgame? I think I did it around... That's fine. I think I did it around like level 70, 75. What I would suggest is you definitely need a crit chance bow, right? And a crit chance quiver. And then from there, just hit both of the crit, like, kind of nodes on the tree, right, that we're going into, and you should be fine. But yeah, I would definitely say like 70, 75 is when you want to like start looking into it. So you can probably just run the Act 4 stuff, right? That's set up until you get to there. If you're finding yourself maybe not able to get, you know, the items and stuff too expensive, you could always follow the 1 mil build, right? The variant that we have there that I made a few days ago, like day 2, day 3 of the league, or whatever it was. And you can kind of follow that until you get the money. But yeah, that's what I would do though, is just get a crit chance bow, quiver, and then just slowly start to upgrade your gear over time while doing like, you know, beginning of maps and stuff. Because the beginning of maps is really easy. I quite enjoy the no stream music on YouTube, not gonna lie. Okay, no stream Andy, I got you. No stream music Andy, actually, no, not a stream. I respect it. And that's, I mean, that's all we have too, you know? You guys can enjoy what you want. You want stream, you want music, Twitch, you don't want no music, YouTube. Okay, what are we missing here? There's this blacksmith's box over here. Corrupted. My rower, come on, rower. That's so annoying. I got off my rower. Okay, come on. I need to get on my rower. Get on my rower. Get back there. Get back here, buddy. Is that it? Oh, it's this guy here. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Tier more full axe on the way. I'm getting to think might as well let we're gonna take over the world. This girl loves to travel and I ain't following no more. I'm tired. It's crazy, man. Yep, no problem, City Scott. I can help you out. I have about 20 sub to spend on a bow. Okay. Looking at 9.2 Summers on crit, 140 to 253 fizz damage, 105% increased fizz damage, no elemental cold lightning. That should be fine for right now, Mason, because hold on, what maps are you in right now, Mason? You have 20 divs. I'll assume you're in maps, right? I'll assume you're not an axe, unless you swapped your character around. Yeah, apparently, but We makes good music though. This stuff's kind of banging. Probably a stupid question, but why are we investing into heavy frenzy charges when we only use them to barrage for bosses or rares? For pinnacle bossing evil. So this way we go to a pinnacle boss, we can just one-shot him or have the best chance of one-shotting him. Whatever you want to call it. Because with barraging and the frenzy charges, you know, using it on pinnacle bossing, that's like kind of the main issue of ice builds is not being able to do bossing efficiently. So obviously snipe allows you to do that. And we just stack frenzy charges to shoot like 20 snipes into the boss.
Yes, this is all we have.
This doesn't go for anything, right? Like normally I don't even think this goes for anything. Yeah, no.
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Heart loop doesn't go for anything. Nope.
Yes, choose what you need. Speak. These are gold.
T15 running ice shot level 93. Shush, Mason, shush. Are you in a guild and have a stash at maxus? I can drop 35 bows worth around that. Just take. I don't think Mason's in the guild. If you're in Mason, the boy Surf got you a bows. Yeah, no problem, evil. Alright, this is how you craft a bow, guys, right? We're gonna use perfect orbital transmutation. We're gonna hit T1 flat fizz or T1 increase fizz. And you guys are gonna go crazy. Damn, wouldn't that be cool, guys, if that happened, though? That's unfortunate.
As expected.
How do you get all those auras with just 138 spirit? I seem to need like 150 for all auras. We turn off combat frenzy. So mapping, Roa, Herald Device, Ghost Dance, bossing, turn off Ghost Dance, combat frenzy. Max, so if I have a waystone, I can show you what I do. So, for example, there's this waystone, right? I'm just going to slam it. We already have 20% item rarity. I'm going to hit it with an Exalt, 37, hit it again. Hit it one more time. We have 37% rarity, nothing else on it. Has chilled, ground, and feeble. Reduce crit damage, blah, 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 blah. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I might just Val it, see what it hits here. Alright, Valid it, not bad. Stun threshold. Yeah, stun buildup is kind of annoying though. We could try to run it, but stun buildup is really annoying. We can see what this one hits. Ay, damage is cold and lightning. And additional projectiles. I don't know about that one, boys. I'd rather do the other one, I think. We can try this one. The only thing I don't like about it is the stun buildup, but everything else is fine. We can try this map. And yeah, just run it. You can throw Paranoia 2 on if you have like a good map, and then just run it. We might get one-shotted off the road, to be honest, though. Better Jules Orb can you summon? Because I need them bad. I can just give you like 2 or 3 of them, depending on how many I have. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. More for the song you requested? Yeah, I don't know what the heck you requested, man. Ash Radiance added shock to my build too. Interesting. I'm doing Wastelands level 1. Oh, Servo, yeah, I mean, you just gotta keep going through your maps, man, and just do that. You're not gonna be able to have mad rarity like your friend is. I'll assume your friend's way higher levels than you and like way higher map tiers. So don't even slam your maps at T1. Like, obviously you can do maybe just trans og and then just orb of whatever it is, regal it, and then just upgrade it to like 3 mods, and then I would just use the map. I wouldn't be slamming it at your level with T1s. Alright. I'm gonna skip this one, I think, guys, because I don't even know what the heck he's saying. I don't know whose song that was, but I don't even know what's going on right there. For all I know, he's cursing the whole chat. Throwing a 1,000-year curse on you guys for generations to come. What did I say? I can just give you some graders. I just gotta look to see how many I got. I do unique tablets for Breach and Delirium with additional Breach or Delirium with Experience. Then I use Atlas with the Experience Shrines and Density. Yeah, it's a good shout. Yeah, just go ahead and send me a party invite, Kamali. Exclamation point IGN, you'll see my name and just invite me to party. Sometimes Nova shoots into the ground, which I don't understand why. And that annoys me. I'll see how many I got. Just let me finish this map, Kamali, and I got you. Bro, honestly, a Headhunter would be really nice for the build. Gonna do that. Why are sometimes minions cracked? You guys ever notice that? Like, minions off rares are absolutely cracked sometimes. They're doing a little too much damage. I've been digging the Beacon of Azus, able to actually get through the High Monster Elemental Rares maps. Yeah, Beacon of Azus is really good. I was POBing, right, reses and stuff like that, and I was trying to see damage, and I think Beacon of Azus was like less damage or only a few thousand more than what my amulet was giving with the plus level projectiles. And obviously my amulet gives us, you know, more energy shield, more evasion, more reses. So I was like, pretty much, I'd rather take a few thousand DPS cut. It's not that much at the end of the day. But it depends, obviously, where you're sitting at with your amulet, if you have a rare one, and your damage and stuff. So keep that in mind, obviously, right? But I think for the amount of money it is, though, like, it is pretty cheap. It's not, like, it's pretty good to run early on. You get the spirit, you get to pen through if you crit, like, it is pretty nice early on amulet. Bum 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 bum. The heck is this? The heck was that? Why did Spotify just like play an ad? What was that? Who's requesting ads in the chat? Who's trying to get people to buy stuff? Right, it was it had 30 seconds left. It was a song. It was literally, it literally said 40 seconds remaining on the song. And it just started 10-15 seconds ago. That was literally less than a minute song. That's not a song at that point. That's a literal ad. There's no way that was a song. It was a minute long. What song is a minute long? By the time that the stuff drops, you have 20 seconds to listen to it. Like, ain't no way. The boy Surf's coming in clutch. W Surf, W Surf. W safe. All right, let's go do the boss. A good one, play it. All right, after the song, go back and play it, Ben. Melt Banana. That's some 30-second songs, yeah. Yeah, that's not songs. Hello? I'm supposed to... Isn't this a sand shark, dude? I'm supposed to go to the ocean, I think. Yeah. There he goes onto the ground. Can you shoot him while he's in there? I kind of sort of can. Doesn't do anything though. How dare you jump out of my thing, brother?
I need more mana.
A little bit tankier. How dare we missed? We missed! Or I didn't crit either one. Alright. This guy seems a little bit tanky. Let's do that. Give me Amaroa. That was a little bit annoying. Anytime you want to come out, just let me know. There you go. Alright, well, he's almost frozen. There we go, and then let's just kill him. That guy was a little annoying. Do I want to hit the last one? Do I need to hit the last one? I mean, hitting the last one might give us enough to reroll and see what we get, I guess. The last ritual. You want to hear that song that you wanted so badly? Actually, I think it literally just got rid of it. Unfortunately, I might have skipped a lot of songs. Oh god. I think if I skip a song, it does not keep it in the queue. No, my bad, boys. If I skip a lot of songs, I apologize. It's 22% damage per node, but yeah. This is not my fault. You said go back and play it. Well, I tried to go back and play it, but it skipped it. So my bad, bro. And now I skipped a bunch of other songs because you wanted me to go back and play it and see what happens. So technically, this is all on you, not on me. No, Catacrady would have been a good one too to get. Fortunate. My boy Evil with the follow. Heck yeah, Evil. Thank you. It was that beautiful woman that I heard in stream. It's crazy dead. Ain't no way, bro. Okay.
Yes. This is all we have. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Do they really not have like stuff in for all these like stuff, really? Okay, what is this one? Let's have increased chance of crit, increased elemental damage bonus, increased monster elemental damage, chance of inflict bleeding. You know what I think I might craft? Okay, so on the bow, how would we get a better bow here? Let's think. So my thing is, do we fracture this and hope that it hits fizz damage? Probably. We kind of need it to hit the fizz damage on the fracture. Then we just got to get lucky here. I mean, we fractured T3 fizz. We didn't fracture flat fizz, which sucks. I don't know if this bow's still worth like working on or not. Hey, let us work on our quiver, maybe? I don't know. Oh. Could get our quiver, we could work on it a bit.
Oh, it's you.
Let's go back and grab it out. I don't think it's going to sell for what it is. With our quiver, what we have to do is slam the... Okay, hell no. What? Who did... Okay. Ben, what the hell are you doing, Ben? You want to get banned, bro? Could you give me your humble opinion on the use of Trinity versus Conflux for a single element? In this case, I'm just running fully landing damage. I think Conflux is better than Trinity. Trinity's more uptime, but Conflux is much more damage if you're only using one element.
Can I help?
Songs? You're playing ear blasting like mega boom sound, bro. You are not playing normal songs. How is 1 for 5, but 2 is for how much? 10. That makes sense, actually. Never mind. I thought I seen 36 there. I guess I'm bugging. We'll do 5 normal rerolls.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, that's not a song. Damn. Good sell divine. How much is
It's you.
a divine worth of chaos? Probably not a lot, right? 60 actually? I'll take it.
Post it right away.
So we're rolling this looking for like T2 T1 cold damage. I mean, it's T2 fizz again, but like we need T2 cold damage. That is T2 increased damage of buzz, but we can get that later though. T4 cold damage. I don't know if we keep that though, because don't we have T4 cold damage? We have T2 though. I mean, ours is really good. T2, T2. Such as low crit damage and stuff. I don't think there's anything we can do to ours, is there? I think. Is there anything we can do to ours to get the plus level and or the accuracy out of there? And if we essence of... Or no. Yeah, I think we gotta keep doing this. Alright, never mind. Apparently hitting cold damage is impossible, but hitting T1, T2 fizz, or T1, T2 lightning damage is easy because I did it like 3 times so far today. Like, bruh. But hitting anything above T4 cold is impossible. This game hates cold stuff. Like, I'm convinced it hates cold. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah, okay, bruh. Listen, I think everybody likes their hearing, okay? I don't think anybody's like, yeah, I want to go deaf from listening to this song. I promise this one's techno. It's fine if your song isn't a 1 minute ad or absolutely ear blasting our audience. It's fine. How much is a visceral quiver with attack speed, cold damage, high rolled on it? I do not blasting is crazy, bro. That's a wild work. It's wild. Took for like minimum 13 and this one. Let's see if we can do like 15. If that brings anything up. There's one here. I mean, this is what we want. Unfractured. What is this? Fire, cold, disgusting, crit chance, attack speed. One exalt. How much is it to get this fractured? Should we sell another divine and try to hit it? I don't know. It's the issue.
Can I help?
I'm gonna do another one.
Let's see if
We're gonna go again. We're gonna re-up. We have to hit it, right, chat? Simple techno bro from the city's crazy. I need chocolate. My tummy is in pain. Wait, how's chocolate gonna help? What? You have vetoed for my songs. One of your songs was a minute ad. The other one of your songs was literally like actually audio deafening. And the other two I accidentally skipped. I don't hate you, bruh. I don't hate you, bruh. Just trying to make sure I can hear after the stream today. Bro, come on, give me T2 cold damage or T1. Stop giving me T2 fizz, dude. Holy smokes. Like, T2 fizz compared to T2 cold. Cold literally gives me, I think, like another 5,000 to 7,000 damage. Like, stop giving me T2 fizz. Like, I could try to sell this for like 3 divines. It might be worth trying to just sell for 3 divines, honestly. So, I mean, looking at this right now, let's see, what can I sell for? Yeah, maybe throw it up for 4 divines or something to see if it sells. At that point, get our money back, buy a lower roll, whatever. We'll just try to do that.
Oh, it's you.
Put us up for 4 divines and just see if it sells.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Woman knowledge you couldn't understand. Okay. You wouldn't understand. I couldn't understand. Okay. Well, I guess. No, I don't understand it. What am I doing? What is this one? Damages fire, cold, element threshold, poison, stun threshold. I mean, you know what? We can try it. We can try it. We might get 1 tap, but we'll try it. This one is fine. Let's try to throw on... We'll just throw this on. I have 3 greed. Why not? Nope. 3 greed. Nope, the one. I hate this game. I hate this new... I feel like this never happened before. Now it's like happening and it's just so weird. Now where the hell did my map even go is the question. No, I'm good. I'm good. I have what I want on a fractured already. We have attack speed. It's just I wanted to hit T2 cold, but I think it's better to just sell that one and try to hit it again. If I can sell for 3 divs, obviously, I mean, we make a div profit off of it, right? And I can just go buy another one, which I think is better off. I mean, if I sell for 4, obviously, I see div profit. But 138. 138 on the spirit. 138.
Ice shot. Cut me down. Easy trophy.
Gamble OP, I just got it. It's a pretty good quiver, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know what you're playing, but for us, it's kind of a quiver. Projectile skills is really good, but I mean, the lightning of his doesn't really do too much for us. If you're a lightning enjoyer, that's good. Lightning Deadeye? Yeah, you're good then for lightning.
An easy trophy.
Bum bum ba-dum. Doon doon doon.
No more.
Dang, unfortunate. Bump bump. I'm still in Act 1 trying to catch up. I've been working a lot. Got you, Mig. What did you decide to try to build? So I've just been asked 1,000 times, is your filter available for us to use? Yes, exclamation point filter. Let's say leveling filter. Oh, we're gonna dodge right to that because I don't know if I'm gonna get stunned or killed. That guy's looking a little scary. Kill him as well. Where's my little Roa pet? Little Roa. Roa, where you at, Roa? There you go. But yeah, it's a leveling filter, but I mean, if anybody in the community wants to make an endgame filter, let me know. But I've just been using it. It's been working really well. Okay, and here we go with the thing again. Second time or third time today. Oh my god, it's like once an hour. What is going on? Can the game just fix, please? Like, damn. I'm doing your Deadeye cold build, following your guide like last time. Save some crappy gear for me, it's crazy. I got you. Alright, go ahead and coast cut. Boom. Grab this, go around, time, go up and down, loop-de-loop and pull. There we go. Okay, absolutely disgusting. And this one, disgusting. Nice. Okay, well. Damn. I got stuck in a corner. I got stuck in a corner. I mean, they did have, I think, 130% stun build up on that map, so... What can you do, right? What can you do? But it's fine, because we're going to hit a banger. Kapow! No, hold on. Kapow! Damn, T1 Dex. Disgusting. Get out of here. Actually, it's not bad if it rolls something else here. Kapow! No, disgusting. Get out of here.
Speak. This is a useful trade. Of course.
I'm good. It needs to be a visceral base. I got the ice ring from the manor area that is on your build. Sheesh, Meg. You're going crazy. I respect it. Question, should I corrupt my sapphire ring here? Nothing bad can happen, right? It's either less cold damage, more cold damage, less mana, more strength, less strength. More cold res, less cold res, right? It's all I can hit, right? Yeah, I got killed on a map for that. Yeah, I mean, doing a map with increased stun threshold is not good. That map just had a lot of rarity and I wanted to run it. And, I mean, I got cornered and one tapped off or two tapped or whatever from, like, being cornered. Normally, that wouldn't happen if I wasn't doing 130% increased stun threshold. Or stun buildup, I mean. Well, I think I was going to hit our amulet. Or our amulet, but our ring. Just corrupt it, see what it hits. The downside. Okay, it's kind of getting cold in my room. I might throw on a hoodie. Let's just go ahead and hit it. Let's just do a Valor. Let's just slam it. I'll just slam it. Don't I have Omen of Corruption? Oh, Omen! Where are you at, Omen? There we go. Omen on. Bam, bam, bam. Ready? Come on. 11 dex. I mean, that's not bad at all. What? I mean, that helps. That actually really does help. 11 dex?
Yes.
Time to
Nope.
learn something new.
It wouldn't be a stream without Ellie playing Gummy Bear, would it, guys? Because now that takes that off. Saves a point.
Yes.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Huh? Game?
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine for now. A little bit more crit chance, which helps with obviously stuff. I mean, we're at what now? 34%. Nice. Take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I got 20% increased damage with 36% of cold damage. Pretty nice. Sheesh. How important is attack speed on bows? I don't really run it on bows. You can get attack speed like on your gloves. You can roll attack speed on your quiver, right? So you don't really need it on bow. Your gummy bear is there, but where's the gummy bear? It's here or there or where? Okay, shakalaka boom. What are you, poet? What is this? Well, Deadeye is so much fun. I agree, Flux. I agree. All right. Let's actually look at the ring. Let's look at the pickle ring. Uncorrupt. What can we get off the pickle ring? We need a caddy, though, is the question. Unless we just buy a bunch of them and slam it. Ba-do-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba. Dang, a lot of these just have nothing. We're gonna go to the expensive side. Dang, all these are corrupt with nothing on them? That's crazy. Yeah, it says all Ellie res critical damage bonus. But I mean the dex does help though. I don't think right now we can drop dex. to be honest. So I don't even think it's worth looking at it. What else do we have for a unique that we could drop? Honestly, nothing, huh? It's the only unique we have, yeah. I mean, I guess we have... Does it hurt corrupting this? Does anybody know? Can you corrupt this and like change everything on it? Or is it just gonna corrupt it and add an implicit? Does anybody know if that's how that works? I'm actually... You know what? I do have a Heart of the Well, don't I? Let me see something. Yeah, we do. Okay, Heart of the Well. Here we go. I can corrupt this and just see what happens. So we have crit, stun, physical damage, increased evasion. Crit, stun, increased evasion, physical damage. Shoot this. Yeah, I mean, nothing happened. I'm just gonna corrupt it.
Oh, it's you.
Element of corruption. Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, here we go with the good one, boys. I'm gonna do it on the drop on YouTube or Twitch, I mean. +4 strength. Wow. Whoa. Disgustingly bad. Doesn't do anything, doesn't hurt anything, but I mean, strength. We don't even have strength nodes on. That doesn't help at all. Wish we got dex or something. Actually, we do have one dex, one strength node, but I don't think that really helps, does it? I mean, I can remove it, maybe, to see.
Winds change direction.
Remove it to over to dex to say. 34, is that still good to run everything? Okay, I mean, whatever. Helps, I guess, a little bit.
Yes?
One must always be willing to change.
Okay. Epic corrupt, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. I knew you would say that. I knew you would like that corrupt. Alright. I want to get crit damage, man. Oh, how much is it for a Gemini bow? That's a good Gemini bow. Because I could sell Eyres, right? So, like, how hard is it to hit a good one? Crit chance. Crit damage. We want like at least 25, 3. There's DPS. 300, see what happens. Uh-huh. What? Excuse me? There's 0, 300 Fizz DPS is up? Like when? 250? What? Okay, something has to be wrong. Physical DPS, right? Am I searching something wrong? Is the damage per second that I'm supposed to be looking at? I mean, I could just search it here. Physical damage. 4 divs for this one. Don't increase damage. Slow Fizz DPS. There we go. Yeah, so all these suck. They suck.
Yes? I'll post it right away. It's you.
My mic's been muted this whole time. I don't know how long I've been on mute. I hate my life. But yeah, in order to get all the stuff on Servo, you just drop Combat Frenzy, and then put Ghost Dance on with mapping, and then for bossing, drop Ghost Dance and put Combat Frenzy back on.
All right. Your order is registered.
Alright, well this acts as an inventory next exalted robot only suffix modifiers. It's suffix. Come on, we want to hit crit chance, crit damage. Crit chance or crit damage. We hit life. I hit my life. Okay, well, from here, again, I don't know what we would do from here, because it's bad. You could obviously essence it off. But I do need to hit crit chance. So it's like, how would we... I mean, I guess you could do chaos. Can you do... Let me see, suffix. What would you need? How much is this one? How much is the other one? Yeah, it's too expensive. That'd be the only way I think of getting that off, low key. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Because all we need to hit is crit chance, crit damage, and we could roll the other one on with obviously the corrupt. But obviously it's not possible anymore. We'd have to roll it off, but we're probably better off just trying to buy like if it's damage, like blue base. And then go from there and slam it again, see what happens. I'll keep it in our potential craft tab. Let me see real quick. Gemini bow. Let's search again. Let's drop these two. We want fizz damage. Increase physical damage, right? We want this to be magic. Wait, why can't we do magic on this? Huh? What is going on here? Gemini bow. Something has to be wrong. Am I searching for corrupt only? Is that what's going on? Is corrupt only still on in here? That's why. So. Okay. We want the fizz damage to be like, let's see what 120 is looking like. 120 is 10 exalts. Wait, what? Am I bugging, guys? Isn't this 169% increased fizz damage with a Gemini for 10 exalts and leech life? Oh, that's why it's a whisper. He's probably trolling. He's probably trolling. So it's a scalper bot. That's why. Should I anoint for Overwhelming Strike or Tainted Strike? If you can, anoint for Storm Charge. If you can't afford Storm Charge, Tainted Strike. Or Overwhelming Strike, sorry. Overwhelming Strike. Well, it doesn't really matter if it has Leech, because it still has 2 open suffixes, so we still have a chance of rolling something, then we can Desecrate it. And then obviously, we have a 50-50 chance of potentially taking the Mana Leech off. My thing right now is I don't have crit damage, right? So... It's like my bow right now is perfect besides Leech. Disgusting. But it's like 5, 6 divs if I was to Omen Whittle plus suffix it to where it only targets. And that, like I said, per reroll is expensive as balls. Huntress Deadeye. I don't even think that's like what? That's 2 classes in what? What do you mean? Huntress Deadeye. You play Huntress Deadeye. Like, what? Talking about the Mana Leech one over here? It's Walker of the Winds? Just Mana Leech stuff? Storm Charge is the best one you can get. That's what I'm running. But obviously Sphere Fear Envy, which is like 50, 60 exalts. If you can't afford that, then just go for Overwhelming Strike. Because that's probably the other best one. Just play Lightning Deadeye, but with Huntress character. I'm good. I had enough of Lightning last league. We're doing gold. I'm good. Gold looks better, feels better in my opinion. LA Deadeye is a lot more expensive than gold, I'll tell you that right now. We can go back and look. Let's see. go back and look real quick for crit chance and we'll move on. Wrong modifier. Crit chance. Crit damage. A divine 13. Yeah, it's a little too expensive. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to mapping. Let's go back to mapping. Alright. Why does it say it's open though? I can't do it, huh? What in the blasphemy? What in the blasphemy? Molten Vault? Nope. You can say right away. Nobody likes Molten Vault. Jade Isles? Sure. I guess. Do we have a map? Crit chance, crit damage, monster damage, bleeding, and monster damage, chaos damage, freeze, build up. I mean, the only thing I don't like is monster damage and chaos. But like, I don't know, maybe just run it. Just don't get hit, I guess, right? Oh, my Fins with the follow. Thank you very much, Fins. Much appreciated, Fins. It's going great, Fins. It's going great. I'm just trying to craft some better stuff, which obviously you need to get better stuff where I'm at. Good amount of money. Can this guy not be temporal bubble hasted? Hold on. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. For mapping, use Nova Gem support instead of Ice Bite? No. You want Ice Bite. You want a 4 or 5 link. If you're on a 4 link, you'd probably use Ice Bite, Nova Projectiles, Fork, and then, I don't know, like Stoicism, or you could do Cold Attunement. Either one of those. Depends if you're on rower or not. If you feel like you don't kill them fast enough, just use Fork, Nova Projectiles. So you would use Fork, Ice Bite, Cold Attunement, and then probably Stoicism. If you're on Roa. If you're not on Roa, drop Stoicism for like something else. I mean, Elemental Armament is fine.
Can't complain. Too weak, too slow.
That guy was annoying. Cold resist, that resist, this resist, and other resist. Hey, a divine, let's go. We got Divine. We got that. We're getting some monies. We're getting some monies. What's up? Let me not go in there yet. Let me go in there now. Dude, multi-shot isn't better than Nova. At least the arrows will be more controlled and you can aim better. Well, the thing is with Nova is that when you hit an enemy, the projectiles come out of the enemy in a 360-degree radius, right? So you're getting this like gigantic radius, right, of arrows. Plus with Fork, that should chain as well after it hits another arrow enemy. And you know, you don't get that with just Fork. So this is a lot better for screen clearing and for like fast map zooming. Obviously, it's not going to be better for bossing, or if you're doing like high-level Zesh where you need all that extra damage, you probably just drop Nova projectiles and run, you know, Fork and then, I don't know, like Deliberation or something in there. But, yeah, and that's what I'm currently doing. So like, and it's kind of nice for the 360-degree radius, because like if I'm like running left or something, enemy just running behind me, I'm killing them, right? Or you don't get that with Fork.
Stay light, stay alive.
This guy have Hinder Aura? Yeah, Hinder Aura. I hate Hinder Aura, bro, I swear. What is this, bro? Is this Transformers music? Sounds dope though, but like, I'm on row and I now have blind 2 socism, cold attunement, ice blind fork. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I forgot we're running blind too. I forgot. Yeah, we don't blind in there. Yeah, that's fine. Got a magic Gemini with 31 decks and 160 fizz. Worth keeping? Yes, worth keeping for sure. Your build is good only in endgame or also early game? Early game, it's pretty good as well. Yeah, we did full league start too now with this build. All right.
Cool off.
I must be stronger. The Cordery!
You won't get away.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Cordery.
The might of the Godwin. Blah, 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 blah.
I am the true Nakuramakui.
Okay, should be phased, I think. Do I need to shoot him? I don't think I need to shoot him, do I? Maybe I need to shoot him? Do I need to shoot him?
May your strength, Tokuhama.
Nah, okay. He's phased.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. I will give everything for my people.
Ah, I didn't need to snipe him. LOL!
Got no pack space for that.
Is that how many good? I don't need you. What else do I not need? I want to go back because there was, I think, a Gemini back here with 2 socket. Yeah, but I'm slow. I need that clear as you do now. What must I replace? Okay, so what I'm running, Servo, on Ice Shot for clearing. Let me go ahead and put it on. I'm running Ice, Nova projectiles, cold attunement, Ice Bite, Stoicism, and Fork. If I was you, I would run Nova Projectiles, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, and then Fork. If that is your like goal is to try to get the clear. But again, Nova Projectiles reduces your damage by a lot, so if you don't have the damage, it might feel bad early on. I haven't tried this early on, so I don't know. Gemini bow teacher. There's a bunch of Gemini bows. We're gonna go back and we're just gonna veil all this and sell it. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum.
These are our supplies. As expected.
No, this is not gonna be good. Nope. This any good? Nope. Horrible, bruh. Just give me what I want, Brady.
Once more.
Do not care about it. The game is freezing again. Dude, ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way, dude. I can't do anything in this game anymore. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, like, what is this lag, bro? Brother mans. Might be worth hitting. Nah. Sports girl, what are you trying to play, man? Are we good? You got everything. Alright, we're out of here. Not the hat, right? Just skip it when it comes up, man. Should I rare it using Essence of Regal or yellow? Okay, so hold on. What are you trying to do, Zarky? Link me the bow in game, and I can tell you what to do.
We meet once more.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Does anybody care about this on this? Like, I don't know what you want to look for on this Reaper staff thing.
Time is of the essence.
Dang, I don't kind of know. I do have one perfect. Unfortunate. I'm so sad. So sad. Keep this base for crafting. Okay, what you're gonna do right now is you're gonna hit that with a Essence of Abrasion, a greater Essence of Abrasion, which is this essence right here. This is going to add flat physical damage onto your weapon. That's what you do. You're not gonna. That's what you're gonna do right now to upgrade that. Okay. Okay, this is the wrong one. This is Sports Girl. Why is this still playing? Told you to skip it. Come on, man. Stop being so slow. I know you're on mobile. Imagine. Start, like, raging out of nowhere. We need another Maya. We need another Maya, brother. Another Maya. Do you have any good, like, rarity? I mean, we have this one we could try to do. I mean, might as well slam it one more time at this point. Hope to get some more rarity. It did 101 rarity. It's insane. What does it have on it, though? I mean, only thing that's monster res is kind of annoying. Reduced damage. I mean, cold chaos. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe we could run it. I mean, it might be. We'll see, I guess, but I don't think there's anything we can do. Speaking of which, is there any more skills that we need to quality here? Elemental weakness, curse magnitude might be good. Barrage is full. Row amount. I mean, just more max life. Herald of Ice, explosion radius is nice for clearing. And LE weakness. There we go. Ball lightning, who cares? Ghost Dance is just, oh yeah, more stuff. Really good there. And then we need to do that too as well for Combat Frenzy. Okay. All good, man. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, guys. Give me like 1 minute. Right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Molten Vault's the bad map, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Is that like the bad map? My boy Best Q with the follow. Thank you very much. We're only 70 followers away, guys, from 2,500. And only 6 subs away from our 350 sub goal. Thank you guys very much, obviously, for those that are following and subbing. And for smashing like as well on the YouTube stream. I mean, we're what, 30 likes now? 24 likes. Come on, guys, there's 60 of you watching. Smash that like button, guys. Let's get it. Let's try to get the 40 likes here on the YouTube side of thing. On the YouTube stream. But yeah, I'm glad, hope you guys are vibing out and stuff like that. Let's go, baby! My boy Little Connoisseur, bro. My boy Little Connoisseur with the how many? 6 gifted? Nah, bro, came out of nowhere. Let's go. Let's get W's in the chat for Connoisseur. You hate LA? Bro, all my homies hate LA. Even though I played it last league, but we don't talk about that. Thank you very much, man. That's very generous of you. And we actually hit our sub goal. Look at that, bro. He just came out of left field. It's like, oh, you need 6 more? I got you. Thank you very much, dude. W's. Much appreciated, man. World save Deadeye for me? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you're enjoying Deadeye again. You're feeding the family? Thank you, buddy. Oh, yeah. Alright. So, wait, is there a rare back here? Oh, there is a rare. He's evasive, cold resistant. That's not fun, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, we shouldn't do a map with double damages extra. Noted. Don't do a map with double damages extra and crit damage. This is fine to do this map. Using ally just to spite? That's crazy, man. Come on with chilled ground, dude. Nobody likes chilled ground. Whatever. I think I might just do this map. Just get through it. Chilled ground is absolutely abysmal. I don't know why it says we can do it, but we clearly can't. All these maps like have nothing on it, which sucks going to that. There's nothing to juice them either. The towers. There's this tower. Okay, let's just hit this into there then. It's gonna.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, he died? Okay, I was gonna say, like, where the heck is the rare? Just run through and kill the rares here.
No mana.
Hey, bro, for mapping, you turn off charge infusion. I turn off, yeah, combat frenzy and throw ghost dance up. Just so we can have better clearance stuff and survivability. Yeah, no problem, Hector. Oh, his physical damage, he's evasive, he has magma barrier, his price damage with tangibility, and this is only the first one. That's fun.
Not yet.
Oh, price damage tangibility, I forgot about that. Dodge away from that. And there's chilled ground right next to him, which is fun, and I'm like slowed as well from his 100 aura. Ay. That's not fun at all, boys. Wait for these to blow up. Okay, drop nothing. Let's go cover tier 2, sure. Let's keep it moving. Moving. There we go.
In my sight.
Let's keep it moving. Chill ground sucks. Holy. Forgot how annoying chill ground is. bump. What drops do you get? Do that over there. There we go. 222. Well, that was just not fun. Put me on the ground like that. Screw you. You get, I think it's a, I can get a look. Honestly, it's been so long I forgot, but I think it's some sort of like helmet MTX. And I think it's a helmet MTX, and I think it's a stash MTX. It changes your stash to look like a clam. Did the thing open up? Did we open it at all? I guess. Yeah, we did. Okay, we're out of here. This area sucks. 15 mil DPS? Yes, sir. Exclamation point build. We'll give you the build video, and you can see me one-shotting T4 Zesh.
Speak quickly, as expected. Go.
This doesn't go for anything, right? Nope.
Speak. Of course.
Okay, well, this map's really good. Well, obviously that's clearing. That's not. It's different. Comparing clearing with snipe DPS. Ugh.
Cool off. Prepare yourself.
Bum 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 bum. Do do do.
Easy trophy.
Bum bum bum. You gotta catch 'em all. What do we have? XP shard? Nice. Nice. Okay. Anything good? Nothing good. Nothing good. Digimon is better? It's crazy. Nah, it's Beyblade, bro. Let her rip. You don't know about that Beyblade, bro. You don't know about... You didn't have a childhood. No lie. Alright. To be honest, Digimon Cyber Sleuth is one of the best Pokemon games I've ever played. It's crazy work.
Quickly. Go.
I don't think I have another thing to slam this now. Let's throw it into our base crafting list. What do we want? We want ritual. Definitely breach. I think ritual breach, or maybe not breach. Should we try something different? I mean, what else would be different? Ritual delirium, but there's ritual for sure. Oh my, that's a really good one. Okay, what about breach? Additional breach is nice, but I want like rarity, not gonna lie, or quantity, either one on this. Check out of our high level ones that are not rolled. What do these ones do? Reduce density, 20 meters, stays there while you're alive. I could. There has to be something out of these, right? But we found our two that we're running. Set it. Let's hit it, boys. Let's hit it. We found the two that we're running. There we go. I guess we can start going to there. At Necropolopsilus. What's this one though? Necropolopsilus, Sun Temple, Disgusting, Barrel, Mara. Okay, we have some decent ones over here, but like, yeah, I mean, whatever. Just hit this one, throw this on. Bum 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 bago. Okay. Throw this on a little bit, see where the path is leading, and then we'll hit the breach. Okay, is that it? Yeah, it is. Anything? 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 Preserve rib. Imagine I laugh like Squidward. For no reason. Let's go back and hit the breach. This is a insane area to have it like locked down right next to a breach is wild work. It's wild work. Doot 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 doot. Damn. It's a rare back there that we can't get. A little annoying. Keep playing forward and kill these rares, I guess. Damn. Hey, there's more breaches though. Nice. That's what we like to see.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, we always dealt crits, so that's broken.
Cool off.
We can just run around and shoot. We're just running and shooting, chat. Running and shooting.
I don't have enough mana.
Sure. I can go and just one-shot this dude real quick.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
There you go. Bum 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 bum. Yo, you think the lineage support gem, Sloane's Temper, could be good for this build, for iShot specifically? I can look at it and let you know. Is that the one where like you get more damage or attack speed depending what set you have it in, or is that a different one? We'll head up here to this breach. Oh, whisper to you? Whisper it to me. We're just running along with our little mount.
An easy trophy.
Oh god. The heck is this? There's that rave music. That's that rave music. That raves music. The music that makes you want to raves. Yeah, not a fan, not a fan. Okay. What do you mean, bud? I don't know. Haha. Why don't you flip it? Flip it. Do Supreme Blueprint. Bro, what is it? There ain't no way it's just the same song again. Ain't no way. Let me take a look. It doesn't work, Rob. It's only spells. It says gain 1 wild shard on casting supported spells. So that wouldn't work. It's only for like spells, so. It's a good good idea though, not gonna lie, but yeah, it sadly won't work.
I will make use of this. Indeed.
Fortunately, we got T2 hybrid. All right. Just can't believe you're like, this song is interesting. Song is interesting, brother mans. Song is interesting, brother mans. Okay, so we're going over here. We have this one into that. I have, but I never liked it because I don't really like the song. I think it's kind of bad. It's an A map. It's an echt map. An echt map. Sure, see how this feels. Let's see how this feels, brother, man. Man to the brother. We're zooming. We're zooming. Wrong way. Nice. Are you doing delirious maps? Right now, I am not, just because all my, like, good delirious stuff is gone. So I'm kind of dry, but I was doing delirious maps, yeah. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. There we go. Bum bum. Ba da 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 dum. What's gone? The delirium to instill on maps. Can this like shock him, please? Shock him? Yeah. All right, whatever. Do 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 do. I didn't want to do that. Well, that's just super annoying. Bruh. What's up with you guys and recommending or Ben? I think it's Ben. It's like, hey, no way again, Ben. This is what you listen to? Stuff you can't even understand? How do you make the bow do multiple arrows? What's the support gem? What's the... Bro, that is so unfair. I'm not even in game and I'm about to die. What's the support gem or ability or passive? It is Nova Projectiles if that's what you're making. How I'm shooting the bow in like multiple ways. It's Nova Projectiles.
Quick and lethal.
Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's grab you. Let's go him. Set the shrine. The rituale. The rituale. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, let's head down. Let's head down. We have this one to do, and then we have another one to do, and I think we're done. Yeah, we have everything in the map completed after one more ritual after this. I need to find my old D&B playlist. I don't know where it is though. I had like 400 songs in there. Sheesh.
Barely broke a sweat.
Alright, where's the last ritual at? Can we get any of these? We can. This isn't worth anything, right? 2.8, nah. Probably better to try to do the last one than defer and then go from there. Bump, 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 bump. Bro, how do I really need to go up here and then go down this way? Ain't no way, right? Do you run rare drop rate on your gear? Rarity? Right now I don't have any rarity on my gear now. Where's this last thing at? Middle of the map not like updating, so like I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going with this. I guess up here somewhere? I don't exactly know. There we go. There is the last ritual. Okay, there we go. 4 out of 4. Alright, we can get all of this. The question is, do we defer? Reroll. This is what, 9, 10, 2K. We grab this. I go ahead and defer you two. That's for sure. Buff you were deferred, right? This one doesn't go for anything, correct though? Yep. Then we hit a reroll. Go here, defer you again. That's deferred. All this sucks. Correct. Yep, yep, yep. And we can't reroll again, obviously, so we'll just take you, and then we're out of here. Pop. Is rarity even worth it? I feel like doing it's nothing for me. I mean, it's good to have it, yeah. It's just sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's all RNG at the end of the day. Rarity does nothing for me with 200%, so around 1x per hour on TFT maps. Same without rarity. Maybe bad luck in general. Yeah, it could be bad luck. I mean, it also depends what you guys are doing. I think you need to do rarity, plus you need to stack rarity on maps, plus you need to hit like quantity and stuff on tablets, right? I think like you have to kind of be doing all that, and then have your atlas set up as well for like rarity or quantity as well, to really see like anything out of like just running rarity on gear. Can you say if this are decent gears for my damage, or do I need better? I got you, Noe. I got you. Old Noe. Let's see. Your bow. Your bow's fine for now. Your quiver is fine as well. That's fine. That's fine. That's looking good. Obviously, Hyres is fine right now. Yeah, I mean, your stuff's looking fine right now. Nothing really screams at me. I don't see any jewels on tree, so I would hope you have some jewels, but yeah, it's looking fine right now. It's looking fine. It's looking fine. It's looking fine. We're gonna find my Atlas tree right here. This is what I'm doing, but I'm not like spec'd into rarity right now. I'm just trying to go in shrines and strong boxes and stuff with a little bit of essences. So I'm not like spec'd into rarity, right? Or like quantity on the tree. You'd probably want to go down to here and like hit these like, where's the quantity? I mean, like you hit here, right, for more quantity stuff over here might be decent. I mean, I'm in some rarity, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is like optimal though. Keep that in mind. Not the unique ones though. Yeah, if you can, try to get the unique ones, right? Because it will help DPS whenever you can. As your loot filter anyway, really love the dark pink / purple black theme as your loot filter has. Yes, exclamation point filter, and you'll find it. Halfie, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome.
Go on. This is all we have.
Goes for nothing, right? Yeah.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
How much does this go for? 87. Nice little bit of monies. Little bit of monies. $90, right? It's 90. And then how much is a divine worth? 69. Okay. Got you. What about for chaos? Chaos is 1 for 74. A divine is worth 60. That's our buy 74. Be 148, but I gotta flip that around. How do you flip it around? Isn't there a way to flip it around? Pass it up downtown. Gotta flip this to chaos. Yeah, 82. So I'd get 82 if I sold it like that. Yeah, it's just better to sell it straight up for currency.
All right, your order is registered.
Dang, I had 3 of them bad boys? That's profit. I didn't realize I had 3 of them. Alright, we got some currency now to play with. Nice. Profit! Profit! Can you do T4 Zesh? Yes, we've one-shotted him. Exclamation point build. We'll find, we'll link you the video of me what like explaining this up, but it also has the clips in there like me one-shotting him and all that junk. Did you drop Ricochet on Ice Shot? If says why, I want to understand the setup. So I dropped Ricochet on Ice Shot because I'm running Nova projectiles with Fork. The reason behind that was because I don't think Ricochet 3 really does anything too much if you're not hitting like terrain. So open maps like, you know, Steppy, Willow, right? Maps that are kind of nice and open don't really have any beneficial stuff from Ricochet because you're not hitting terrain. Ricochet, Fork obviously is going to help regardless. You're going to hit an enemy, it's going to explode. It's going to hit another enemy, it's going to explode, right? So you get more clear like that. So that's why I think Fork is just more consistent. So that's why I'm running that. No, one-shotted him. We did like 1 point something, 2 point something mil, and then my snipe shot on the boss's health one-shotted him. So obviously snipe is doing like 15, 16 mil or something like that in a hit. Yeah, no problem, Night Blitz. Stun build up A. I don't know if I want to do double damage stuff.
Go on quickly. A good priority indeed. Speak.
A shift in my training.
Go on. Choose what you need. That may be a time is of the essence.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. So there's this one, which damages lightning. 30% drop chance. There's this one with 60% drop chance. This is what attack has move speed, life. Increase element stun threshold. Nice. This one's 55. Fun. This one's 45% drop chance. Just run it. Want to run some experience runs on my Atlas to get a quick level? Probably take us 30 minutes. We can serve. I don't mind. I don't care. It's up to you.
In my sight. Cool off.
Can we get rid of the frontal block enemies? Thank you. I hate these monsters that have the frontal block stuff. They're so tanky. Hey, rarity. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go, baby! There we go. The boy 7 Exalt with the follow and the sub. W's in the chat for the boy Exalt. Can we get a W for him, boys? Thank you very much, bro. Much appreciated. W's, W's, W's. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have like no maps though. Atlas all set up. I just never hit experience shrines without the group being right next to it. Got you, sir. Where's this enemy at? Oh, Shadow Walker. He's just teleporting. Gotcha. I have no clue where the rituals are at. I feel like we should have seen one by now. There we go. There's a ritual. Only took about 100 years, huh? Bum, 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 bum. I got both of those there. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. The whole guild can join. I can carry 8 man. Just let me get the maps. I need to craft more. Doing 8-man runs, I don't know if it's worth it. To be honest. The people that are going to be running are going to be dying. 8-man run-throughs. They're going to get no XP. It's not only you that need to carry, it's everybody else that needs to be able to do it. Cold resistant. Nice. There we go. Also, how are you doing the experience stuff? How are you setting on the experience stuff up, Surf? Just rolling it on maps and just rolling like density and stuff on your tablets? Wait for all this to blow up. What's this little ball? I'm so scared. You got a bunch of good non-delirium maps, shrines and tablets. Well, tablets don't add XP no more. It rolls XP on the maps or the tablets, but as far as I know, throwing them on don't actually add it to the maps. I don't know if it's a bug or not, but I've seen like 4 or 5 people DM me about that. So unless they just fixed that like today, I know it wasn't working yesterday. Bum, bum, bum. Is the music loud for you guys or what? I can turn it down if it is. I usually it sends 0.3B. It works on PS5. Got you. The weekend has arrived. Is it Friday? I thought it was Thursday. It is Friday. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Shows you how much I've not been paying attention to anything outside of PoE. I'm here. I'm thinking it's still Thursday. Ice shots! Bro, why is this guy... Get in there. Bro, can you stop having frontal block, bro? Whose idea it was to give stuff frontal block in this game? Like, why is that even a thing in the game? Like, hey, let's give him frontal block. Jonathan? Swatch been out for 1 week, exactly a few minutes ago. Gotcha. Bro. Alright, the increased stun stuff on the row amount, like running it on maps, is just no bueno. I'll just stop my mount at this point. Oh my god, I got back on my mount. There we go. Level 19. I think I have a 19 though. These skills 19? Hold on. 19. 19. 18. Dang, Snipe can actually go up a level. Was it my idea? Yeah, I guess. This dude's like taking no damage because he's blocking, bro. Like, it's such a stupid mechanic. Okay. I want to swap anything? I guess sure. Throw blind on, just be able to one-shot him quicker. Good. Turn off ghost dance for combat frenzy. Roll off. We're good. Ba-ra-pa-pa-pa, ba-ra-pa-pa-pa.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Many have tried. If at first you don't succeed,
Easy prey.
Brother Mayans. Are you serious, Brother Mayans? You got one shot like that, Brother Mayans? Okay, Brother Mayans.
You cannot stop us.
Yeah, let's not get... Let's not do that again.
The power that we deserve.
I think this map... I can look. I believe this map does have, like... I believe the map does have a bunch of increased stuff, so it makes sense. There we go. Just gotta make sure we're not in his attack range. There we go. That is insane, man. Why do I route us about to freeze him like instantly like that too, bruh?
Tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon. Suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Yep. Man went insta phase too. He's like, haha, nope, you're not hitting me, you're not freezing me. Insta gone. Peace. Alright. Insta freeze. Peace. Doses. P16 on a +1 level monster base. It'll be eye level 81. Nice. Why the heck are we back here, by the way? Why are we not at our hideout? Yeah, survive? I don't know about that one. That seems a little bit interesting.
This is all we have. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
How much Ancient Crisis is? 37. Okay. Where did I put? There we go. Ever looked at the Call of the Brotherhood Topaz Ring for your freeze build? LA and Ice. It's unique. Yes, but there'd be no point in using it, I don't think. Because obviously you'd have to do LA, and then at that point you're going to be converting everything to freeze, so you're not going to be shocking, which is the whole point of LA. So then you're going to have to run Ball Lightning to shock, which is basically the same thing as running Ice Shot. So then it's like, why not just run Ice Shot with Ball Lightning? Like, if you're going to run LA, run LA. Don't just, you know, it makes no sense to convert it into Ice Shot stuff. Oh, we can try the new boss. I mean, I don't know what his mechanics are. I don't know if we'll get absolutely booty clapped, but I mean, we could try him. We might get... Like, hello? Game? Gotta go over here and travel? Okay. We could try him. Screw it. Jump, give in. Oh my goodness, bro. That's a little edgy, ain't it? I don't know. I don't know how hard he is. I mean, we have the damage, but we'll see.
I've had softer landings.
Is Combat Frenzy the one we use for bosses? Yes. We turn off Ghost Dance, Combat Frenzy. We're going to throw off Never Projectiles for Blind and stuff. And that's what we do on bosses, so we're going to go in. Can I actually go back? I forgot I wanted to do one thing. I think I have level 19. Why are we going to the caravan? What? I don't know. Dang, I heard of ice level 16 still. Yeah, that's gonna add a lot to the explosion damage, yeah. There we go. Oh, hold on, where's the portal? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how annoying this guy is gonna be, but we'll see. Impact Abyssal Waste. Was that the boss? Was that? Wait, was that it? No shot, right? Okay, this goes for nothing, right? Not bugging. Gripe of Kulamak. Yeah, nothing. Reduce light radius and stuff. So what do I take the finger, end the encounter, or what do I do? Choose one of the 3 bonuses. There's 3 thrones. Wait, 3 thrones. I'm very confused. 3 thrones. Where's the 3 thrones? Okay, oh, these? The seat. Is there one that I want to go for? Is there one that I want? The seat, memory, expanse, does it matter? I don't know, we'll just go... The bonuses give? I don't know, I got expanse. I don't know. Okay. Alright, I would assume we just do all of them. Storm, grip, fracturing. Fracturing? Like, I don't know. Not even gonna think about it too much. Yeah. Okay, Horde. Gaze. I mean, Horde's usually good, I think. I don't know if we're choosing, like, debuffs. We might just be choosing debuffs, chat. Alright, and that's the encounter? Return the finger. Fight the Vessel of Kulamak at full strength. Okay. Okay. All right. Interesting. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. Is there something I'm supposed to do to like not get hit by the infernal attack when he first spawns? Oh wait, wait, he's attackable? I'm so confused right now. Okay. There's no health bar. He's dead. I'm scared. Do I move?
Time or don't. I'll gladly kill you again.
Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Well, that wasn't hard. That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. Is he supposed to be hard? I'm confused. Besides the first attack, which I don't even know what he did, that wasn't bad at all. It was pretty easy. Okay. Guess that's it. That easy? You got lucky draws? Well, how? Yeah, brother. Snipe OP! Snipe OP! How much health does he have? Because his health bars can totally glitch. So, like, I don't... What... Does he have, like, as much health as, like, a T4 or, like, Zesh? Like, 16, 17 million? Like, is he less than that? So, what do we get here? What is not worth anything? 1 million? Nah, there's no way he only has 1 million health, right? Nah, there's no way. Yeah, he has, like, no HP? Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense. Okay, well, okay. I thought he'd at least have a few million, but I guess not. He has like 1.5 to 2 mil. That's it? Dang, he's weak as balls. Thought he'd be pretty hard, not gonna lie. Okay, so we got what? Grip of Kulumok. Kulumok. And now we got the Undying Hate. How much does this go for? Sheesh! Sheesh! Okay. We got some money. He has 1 mil, low defenses? Got you. So what does this do? Increase energy, reduce critical hits you have, reduce critical damage against us, reduce presence area of effect, that sucks. Light radius, increased area of effect of charms, and then increase magnitude of shock you inflict. Okay, well this all sucks. Abyssal wasting, Abyssal reduces life regeneration area 50%. Okay, that's horrible. This is good though. This is good though. What's the tooltip at now? Karba for Ice Shot, it's about 56k unbuffed. And then for Snipe, we're at about 25k unbuffed. But I believe we're over 100k Ice Shot damage or so, full buffed, and like close to that with Snipe. 1 second, guys. I got a phone call. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm back! I'm back! What filter am I using? A custom-made one. Exclamation point filter. We'll get you that. Sorry about that, guys. Call from GGG. Killed it too fast. Yeah, that was Jonathan telling me he's, my build is on radar right now. Anything cool on tree? I don't know. We're about to see. Reduce attack, increase attack, crit chance, pretend tribute? Wait. Does this just change stuff depending? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Two 2% increase mana cost efficiency, pretend attacks. Empowered attacks deal 2% increase damage, pretend tribute. 4% increase war cry speed for 5 tribute. 3% increased charm effect duration for 25 tribute. 20% increased tribute. Increased armor per tribute. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Alright, so we don't want to put that there. It's a Leech and Joel from PoE 1. All Joels have different numbers. Yeah. I know. I just don't know what place would be the best to potentially put this, is the thing. Too bad you can't, like, view tree and then, like, simulate where it goes. Because, like, we could do it here, but I don't think it covers anything. It covers this. 1% increased damage taken or Crypto's life. Gain deflection equal to 2% of your evasion per tribute. How do you know how much tribute you have? It's all these tribute? Dex tribute, I see. So each of these are tribute. Like, this is good, right? Increased attack crit chance per 10 tribute, 5% increased. But it's like, how do you tell how much tribute you have? Is there a way of telling? You see anywhere where it says tribute? I don't really feel like manually adding up tribute. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think I see anywhere. Well, obviously, this isn't good to run, but like, I wonder what like it does here with these. I'm kind of like curious.
Time to learn something new.
Right. Plus 2 strength for 25 tribute, increase stun belt up, bruh. That like turns us into dog area. Increase attack chance for 10 tribute. Strength, stun. Is it the same stuff? Like just repeating? I think it's the same stuff, right? I don't think it matters with node. Yeah, I think it's the same stuff. So basically you would want to run this, I guess, like you were saying, like try to find the right number combo. And then like see what it does. I guess it just is like, that was, what do you call gaze down there, right? Whatever gaze is the same thing. Drag it toward, okay, so it's the same thing, right? So what we see here is the exact same thing it's going to do anywhere. So yeah, I wonder if there's anything better with this. I mean, I don't think we need to like run it right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it'll really do anything good for us right now. I mean, we might as well sell it, right? For like, put it up for 230 exalts or something and just see if it sells. Because I don't think we really need it as the thing right now. I don't know, man. I played till Keith now and got the first 2 70 points in Deadeye. What do you mean you don't know? What do you know about? Yeah, but without PoE 2 Talent Joel Calculator, you won't figure it out. Yeah, I know. I mean, I can bring up PoE like DB, right? But I don't have to have the new stuff in. What is this jewel called again? Undying Fate. Fate. Yeah, they don't got it in. So they don't have the jewel in. So like, there's no way of knowing right now, I guess. Which kind of sucks. Like, I could try to copy and import it maybe and see what it does. Yeah, not supporting PoE yet. So, like, even if we, like, threw it up here, right, for this, it wouldn't change anything. Yeah, so there's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing. Now, I guess we just sell it, right? Because it's not going to do anything for us. It's not giving us more damage in any way, unless there was maybe some unique thing. Like, we pathed out here, right? With the jewel socket, sure, but then obviously you have to, like, spec into it. And then maybe there'd be something we could do, but then, like, I don't think it's worth right now. Maybe a different combo. I mean, it's cool, but it kind of sucks that we can't see anything else. I'm just going to throw this for, like, 250. Because I see some 230s, 240s. And just 240. I'll throw it for 240 to see how it sells. That's tendency. Tendency is great, not gonna lie. 240 results.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
This doesn't go for anything, right? What do you think is the best thing in here? Probably increase effective curse skills, reduce crates, right? Let's see, increase maximum energy shield. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna go for nothing. Alright. Those up for 5x, see if it sells. Alright, what are we doing? We're about to get just one tapped on in a room. So what do you want me to do, Surf? It's cool. I mean, it's easy to kill that guy. We can keep farming him. I mean, low key, but... Guild hideout? Oh god, we're gonna get one tapped instantly. So trying to bring me into a map, guys. He wants me to lose all my XP. Alright, load the map up, I guess. Hey, what's up, Spicy Potato? How you doing today, brother? Alright, so I'm gonna go one-shot it, I guess, guys. Let's see if no projectile is gonna give us enough damage with fork here to just be able to clear like normally, but kind of suspecting no. Damn, I got blasted off his thing like that? How's the grind going? The grind's going good. We just did the, like, Abyss boss, whatever. I guess we got pretty lucky with the time lapse roll to, like, corrupts and changes stuff in your tree. Looks like some pretty cool, interesting things can happen with it. Like, it looks like each node or whatever, like the deck stuff, right? The attributes gives you tribute. And then, like, that can be added on certain skills. Like, it'll change it on the passive tree. Like, there was one that's like 5% increased attack crit per 10 tribute. But it's, I don't know, nothing really gonna affect us. We would have to build into it. That's pretty much like the only good node that we got. But it's like one of those jewels, right? Where it has, like, you know, anywhere from, like, whatever passive's dominated by blah blah blah, and you can have like a bunch of different numbers on it. So you just got to find the right combo to see what skills change. But it's not in path of building or anything, so I don't know how you would ever figure that out unless PoE 2DB has it. So probably GG for a while. So I'm just selling it right now. Besides that, I think we have about a divine. I think we have about like 3-4 divines right now in currency. And then if that sells, that'll be another probably like 6-7 divines or so on top, not on top, but like in total. Should be pretty good. Tony, what's up, Tony? Is your build expensive to use in endgame? I think I'm about 10-15 divines deep right now. At least that's the total that I spent to craft everything. Obviously, if you had to buy stuff, it would probably be more expensive, just because, you know, bows and stuff, right? Quivers. But I would definitely try crafting, or at least buying like an item that is, you know, decent on like 2 to 3 stats, and then try crafting from there. But it's going pretty good. I mean, I'm enjoying the build. We're clearing well. We're one-shotting bosses. I mean, obviously stuff can be improved a little bit, which is what we're trying to do, you know. But right now, it's in a good state. So I cleared up here. I'm assuming you cleared it all. I'm gonna try going left again. Why use the pickle ring? Reflex. The reason why we use that ring is it allows every enemy that's chilled to be shattered. So since we're having like this fork right clear type thing, let me get away from that guy. He has the damaging aura. It allows basically that AoE to like hit an enemy, and if it kills them without freezing them, they can still shatter from Herald of Ice, right? I don't know why I took that, to be honest. This is your lit, my bad. If you want to let me know. But yeah, it just allows you to do that. So normally, you know, you have to freeze them for Herald of Ice to proc. Well, now we just freeze and they Herald of Ice proc, so we kill them. So it gives us more kind of a clear, if that makes any sense. Which is nice. It allows our clear to be a lot better. I think I waited a little too long because we have super juice speed. So stuff's going crazy. There we go. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm so scared. Yeah, do your thing, bro. Do your thing, bro. Here. There we go. Now I got my thing. Hold on. There you go. Now I got the timing down since I can actually use my normal attack speed. Sweet sounds like a total game changer, man. I'll definitely be interesting. Yeah, it is interesting. It's just like I said, it kind of sucks because like there's no way of knowing like, well, what if it had 2,330? What passives will that change, or you know, like give us if it, because we had one that's like 6,000, you know, so it's like we don't really know, and it's not in Path of Building, so it's like we can't figure that out either. So unless we collect them all, you know, like good luck. There's really no way of figuring out what they like different combos of those like, you know, numbers will change or will give us. Could be some cool stuff though, low key. Like maybe more like, you know, for damage. I mean, we know one's attack chance. Maybe more projectile damage or something. I don't know. This is your map, layer 'em down. Okay, why am I stuck right now? Hello? I mean, this is all your stuff, dude, unless you just want to, like, have free loot. That's up to you. I don't think I really need anything here. So. Did you open the chest? Chest. Chest. Yeah. I mean, I don't really think I need any of this, to be honest, dude. I mean, I could obviously pick it up and reroll later for fun, but, like, I think I'm fine right now. Only thing I really care about is like the big currency. If it drops, we can just split it, right? Like if we get like a divine, we can split or whatever you want to do, right? Or if we get like multiple divines, just say there's like 2 of them to drop, you know, we just split that 1 for 1. Like that's all I really care about. Anything big, the little stuff, I think we just go for. Whoever wants to pick it, grab it. How could you handle Herald of Ice, Combat Frenzy, Ghost Dance, and Roa? We don't Spark. We disable Combat Frenzy while mapping, and we will have just Ghost Dance, Herald of Ice, and Roa mount on. Once we're bossing, we turn off Ghost Dance and put Combat Frenzy back on. So we do a little cheeky, a little checky disable, and a little checky enable, a little checky.
Ice shot.
Bum, 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 bum. The rear back here? Yeah, there is. Nice. Hey, yo, chill with the bulls, bro. I don't want to get no horns. The heck is shooting a beam at me right now? Oh god, is that the no? That's the just like more health shrine, right? I'm gonna get this one before I get one tapped.
Out of mana.
Just fall out of the sky. We should be fine, I think. We good? They need to allow you to like turn, I feel like, lessers and stuff into graders and vice versa into perfects. Because I feel like that shouldn't be a currency really that's like, or an orb that should be that insane maybe? Like, I don't know. Because I feel like having 5 links and stuff should be kind of like easily obtainable. Almost. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe like that was just like a bad take, but I don't know. Cause like I haven't even seen one like perfect yet, and which is insane. Like, how many perfect what do you call it, Joelers have you guys seen so far? Like that dropped in your maps. One? Interesting. Yeah, I've seen 0. 5? Okay, dead. Well, that's where they're all going. They're going to you. Two, 1. Okay. 2 divines. Damn, rip. I think I've gotten maybe 4 or 5 divines so far. Just dropped naturally. None? Yeah, I've gotten none as well. The drop. I got 2 and 2 maps back to back. Sheesh! Called rarity. How much rarity are you running? I'm actually very curious. 3 days, 3 hours played. Sheesh.
I'm out of mana.
130. Got you. 143. Interesting. I mean, I can start stacking rarity, I guess, but again, yeah, I mean, I'm not really looking for rarity build. I'm just trying to get a more of a damage side than rarity.
Cool off.
Oh, is there a guy in front of me? Oh, there is. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. Full max out on maps, got you. I think 100 is good threshold. I mean, 100 is good to have and stuff like that. 2 divines so far, damn. 1, 2 divines every hour? That's insane, yeah. Maybe I need to start stacking rarity then, I don't know.
better. Could be worse.
On it back. Let's get it. Is there a way or app for console players to check some real-time prices of items? It's a big thing to not know the market price of gear. There sadly isn't. The only way of doing that is through... I don't know what's going on. Is through... backwards. Yeah, the only way is through just doing the in-game market, sadly. On consoles, there's nothing there. So you would just have to go into like the actual market and check, sadly. Hopefully there's something integrated soon, but nothing yet. 100 rarity is enough. Literally anything over higher diminishing returns. Got you. Amulet seems to be far hardest to buy, kind of expensive. Well, just what I'm trying to push for right now is just a lot of damage and stuff, and like it's kind of hard to roll rarity. Like I'm trying to think, what can roll rarity? What items can every item roll rarity? That I can't remember if every item. I don't think every item can roll rarity. I know your helmet, I believe, can. Your amulets can. No chest. Okay, so chest can't. Belt, I don't think can, right? Or can belt roll rarity? Helm, rings, and amulet. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Helmet, we probably could, right? We have crit chance on ours. We could roll it, but I mean, this is a really good thing, so I don't know. Amulet, again, I mean, ours is pretty stacked. I mean, I guess we could have rolled off the dex and intelligence. Like, if we don't need that, I can maybe keep re-rolling and try to get rarity on there off of the roll. If we can get rid of the dex and int, but we kind of need that right now, not gonna lie. And then obviously we only have one ring to roll, which I can roll a rarity on it. Do I need the 15 fires actually? Kinda, yeah. Unless I can get rid of this and throw fires, then I can roll that for rarity. Boots, maybe? Maybe boots? Let me go back and take a... Actually, no, we're already here. Let me take a look at something. So, let's go ahead and do this.
What do you think?
Imagine we just, like, seeing a T1 thing right there. Like, my heart. My heart! Alright, where's the dude? The Doriani, come here. Thank you.
Seeing more of those. I'll find a use for it.
I mean, that's T2 hybrid, T1, T4, T1, I mean, T2. I mean, this ain't even bad, boys. Hold up. Might actually hit something.
Good for it.
Okay, let me see something here. Yeah, so do we need 10 decks? 177, the down 167. I don't think we do. Let me see. Can I throw fires on here? Well, we need the intelligence though. Because like we could roll that off. This would be nice, but we needed 12 dex and intelligence, I think. Yeah, because intelligence and dex still needs to be there. So we'd have to leave amulet, I think, alone. But like this, we could roll off maybe to SiahZ, and then we could roll it on maybe our ring. But yeah, I think we could only have like one thing, either amulet or ring. So I think probably like Could do it on the ring, obviously, but that would be like the only thing we could really do it on, I think, right now. With the way the gear's set up. Hey, what's up, MG? Anything on your boots? I mean, I don't think we can get it on our boots unless we try to rebuy them, but our boots is just like really stacked for everything. Obviously, attributes we could roll off, but would pretty much be the only thing. But this, I'm curious about this though, boys. This is a 881 already with just T2 hybrid. Like, if we get like flat evasion, increased evasion on this or something, that'd be kind of cray. Let me hit a desecration because prefixes are filled. Let me desecrate. Desecrate's a rare armor. Now we can roll that. We can still hit this with a greater. So I want to greater that, or do I want to hit it, see what it hits, then greater? Maybe hit, see what it hits, then greater. We need a reroll though. Do I have a reroll? I don't. Let me go buy a reroll. Is Link updated? Yes, Link is fully updated. I'm gonna map waiting. Alright, give me 1 second to do this and I got you. Where's Angie? Angie Wangie. Give me Angie Wangie.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You loot Goblin at a level. Will you funny? It has no timer. Yeah, no problem. That's a lot of life, dude. But do I shoot for life or do I re-roll and just roll off life, get high? I think I just go for high evasion, right? I don't think I hit life. I don't think I hit life. Because I think 2000 is better than hitting life. I mean, it's T1 life, which is nice, but... Alright, well, 29% increase evasion, 13% increase evasion, rating 10 life. I think I just take the max life, and if anything, I can desecrate it off and just hit it. Just take the life. Should've just took the other life, I guess. I mean, we didn't know, obviously, but... And then I greater this, and then I just hope that the greater hits something useful. Unless we just wait, and we just try to desecrate this off, but I think I just take the graders and see if it hits. We hit what? T3 flat evasion actually is not bad. That's not bad. If we can roll this... Yeah, if we can roll this with actual percent increased evasion, this would be pretty good, no? Like, how much does this go for right now? This is a... Let me see, do I have double irons? I don't think irons are that expensive. Dang, no iron runes? Why are iron runes so, like, hard to find? What's going on, GGG? You guys got a thing against iron runes? You guys got a thing against iron runes, GGG? Shadow Dragon! Shadow the Dragon! What's up? How you doing, Matt? Oh, that's crazy to activate this right when I get in here. How's the build coming along, dude? How you liking? How you playing? How's everything going? Let me know. Tell me all about it. Let me know. There we go. Oh, I'm trying to like pause. Like there's like I can't pause. Silly me, I can't pause. Hey yo, chill. Hey yo, chill. I don't want to go in there. There's explodey stuff. Actually, never mind. That's your pet. But your pet looks like an explodey roly-poly. Sweet Shrine on me, Sweet Shrine. I may need your thought on when you got the time, what my gear looks like. Gotcha. Whenever you want to come over here, I got you. With the speech stuff. Or can this guy die? Frontal like block? Not nice. Okay, so I'll just come over. I don't know. Guy Surf is alright, I'm getting the speech run. I don't know what Surf's doing. He's not coming over. I got one divine budget. Yep, still and always broken this game. Damn, it's fortunate. Alright, can we get away from the burning aura on ground that's killing me? Thank you. That's it. Bum. I tried with Path of Building to see what could increase my DPS, but geez, this app's a nightmare to understand. Yeah, it is very complicated, yeah. We got the jams in here today. You know, as I said, today's been a vibe, bro. Great streams. We got on the Twitch side is great jams if you guys want to be listening to music. If you guys are on the YouTube side, you can hop over to Twitch. Unless you guys just like to vibe on YouTube. I mean, it's a vibe over there too, you know. We're blasting through maps. You know, just it's good vibes all around today. Get away from this guy. There we go. Alright, we're done with the map. Alright. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Neo. Alright. We're out of here. Alright, we're out of here. I can take a look at your stuff. The boy Shadow the Dragon. Let's take a look. So you're level 90. Okay, okay. You're in there. You're in the deep end. You're in the deep end. You ain't no kiddie pool anymore. Let's take a look. Tempest Volley. Okay, your bow could be a lot better. I'll be honest with you. Are you earning a lightning arrow? You're earning a lightning arrow. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. You're earning a lightning arrow. Shadow Dragon Deadeye. Sheesh. Okay. I like that. I like that. Like Blue Eyes White Dragon, I would assume. Is that like that's the vibe I get. Anyways, your bow could be better. I mean, there's no fizz damage on it. Cold, fire, unless you're playing like Trinity or something. Or you know, something like that. Your fire and cold are giving you nothing out of it, so you'd want fizz lightning. Your quiver is fine, but very low lightning, very low fizz, not gonna lie. Probably could get a better one here as well. But I know you said you don't really have that much money, so I think your best bet, honestly, is to maybe just start running some lower tier maps. You have a really good ring here, not gonna lie. Really good breach ring, not a bad prismatic. I'd assume you're using it for just attributes and cold res. Your gloves are fine for the time being. Yeah, honestly, dude, I would just... You should be able to buy a better bow than this, to be honest with you, dude, for not that much. Because all this is giving you is attack speed, lightning damage. You should be able to go on the market or at least craft one. It'll be a lot better than this. I'll be honest with you. I'll try to shoot for a better bow first. Not gonna lie. Your jolts are fine for now. Yeah, I'll just shoot for a better bow. What the gear and stuff was nice. Okay, hell yeah, a WLE. Do you have a loot filter for your build? I do, Buzzman. XOH point filter. Yeah, I was thinking about bow. Yeah, upgrade the bow. The bow and quiver need improved, but it's not that bad. It's not bad, but I mean, for level 90, it definitely needs improved. Fine, judge me. All right, I'm judging you. I can't feel my toes. It's crazy work. Pretty good bow, not gonna lie, with cold damage. You ice shot. Hey, ice shot enjoyer. 3%ers rise up in chat. All right. Yeah, your bow's fine, not gonna lie. Your quiver is pretty good. No crit chance, what kind of sucks on it, but I mean, it's a visceral, so you get something. Oh, excuse me. That's fine. Fine for now. Man got the green shiny pickle ring. Okay, I see you. I see you. This ring is pretty decent. I mean, yeah, your stuff's pretty good right now, not gonna lie. I would think if I had to upgrade and pick something, it would be probably your quiver, not gonna lie. Upgrade your quiver, I would think, first. If you're feeling fine with survivability, definitely work on that quiver. Definitely upgrade quiver. Would the From Nothing be super big upgrade? It would add a lot of damage, yeah. Like, probably like, I don't know, 10k or something, or close to that total DPS. What do you want me to look at, Shadow? Hold on, I gotta log in, so this is gonna give me a second. See, 148, 274. I mean, you could probably just craft here, so I'm gonna be honest, dude. I mean, this is giving Fizz. I mean, it's not a bad bow for a Divine, to be honest. If you wanted to buy it, you probably could. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you could just craft yourself something better. But maybe I'm bugging. I don't know. Maybe I've just been getting lucky on the streamer luck, so I'm thinking, you know. G40 flat Fizz over here, thanks to that, well, man. Craft for me, Godly Q staff, and I'll give you 20 Divines. I don't know about that, MG. I don't think I can do that. I can't craft in this game? Nah, everyone can craft, Shadow. Everyone can craft, bro. You're a streamer, right? Yeah, you stream, right, Shadow? You're... Alright, Shadow, you're a streamer? Yeah, but I don't have streamer luck in this game, bro. You got go on your client, all right. I'll have to email you the send you the stuff on Discord, bro. But it's suddenly in your client under streamer settings. It says streamer what do you call it? Increase rates. Make sure that's enabled, bro. Imagine. Well, how did I not get that? Or I don't understand the crafting systems. I can see if I have anything I can give you. I don't think I do, but I could look. I mean, it should be easy to buy a bow, like just Fizz crit, and then just go from there. The truth finally comes out. Yeah, don't tell Jonathan I told you that, okay? Don't take me off the streamer client. I need my increased rates, man. Ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Yo, chow! Ow! Bro, chill ground is actually just annoying. Do you have the lightning shrine? Yeah, you do, but. I'll have to take a look at the market here soon, Shadow. See if I can get you. No, chill, brother. I had to go character select. I'm not dying. I refuse to die. We're back in and we're not dead. See, guys, that's how you avoid death right there. Miss Shadow with the 100 biddies. W's in the chat for the boy Shadow. Always coming through. Always going crazy. Always dropping the biddies. Not to be confused with the magic check objector. Is that 1K bits? I think it's 100 bits, right? Bro, I died looking at my monitor. Fudge. 1K bits badge? Oh, the 1K bits badge. Oh, okay, I thought he dropped 100K bits. Or like a K bits or something. I only seen 100. Okay. Got it, I got it. Alright, well, let me check the market while I died. You would go for a Gemini for sure. Look for increased fizz. Increased fizz damage, right? And then what you would want to look for crit chance. Do crit chance 3% minimum, like just say 100 roll. Let's see what we got here. See if we can do anything for magic. Stuff for divine. Divine. For like 118 for divine. What about just rare? Just any. I mean, it's stuff for cheap here, not gonna lie. Search for fizz DPS of like 300. Two star for 300. I mean, 50x, you can get a 300 one right here. Let's see. Why your bot always try to add song when I get bits? I don't know. Maybe it likes you. Hey, what's up there? How's the build going? Hey, Dandy, it's going great. It's going great. Everything's going good. It's feeling good, blasting, having fun. I'm gonna party with the boy. Yeah, I mean, all these look fine. They don't look too bad. You might be able to craft a better one though. I don't know. What's up though, Shadow? What were you gonna invite me to? Now, 1 second, Surf. What's up, Shadow? Because I don't think I have any bows in here, right? Nah, and the bows that I do have are over here. Maybe I can hit something for you real quick. So you can buy? No. Chill. I haven't yet to even hit something. Oh, wait. T2 attack speed? Hold up. Bam. Hey, yo, hold up. T2. I think I found a way to spiral volley? Really, Nandy? Hold up. A 40 div diamond? What are you selling for 40 divs? Is this Jonathan's song? Is this Jonathan's song when he uploads new MTX to the market? So there's two things we can do here, right? This is already a Fizz Lightning, pretty decent. I think we have to go for prefix and hope these suffixes hit, not gonna lie, with crit chance. I don't think there's really anything we can do here, because we could roll prefix or suffix, but obviously if we desecrate prefix and we hit increased Fizz damage, this is obviously really good Lightning already base, right? It's just you won't have crit chance on it, which sucks, but we have 2 chances of hitting something on the suffix. Whereas you could guarantee, I guess, going with crit chance, or at least a roll to hit it with suffix, but then you don't have any, like, you could get fire damage. I don't know. Okay, so there's two things, guys. Obviously, you guys are a lot smarter than me. Do you think we slam prefix here and hope that with the rerolls we get high percent increase fizz, like increase? Or do you think we slam suffix and hope that the prefix roll hits something that is going to give like increased fizz damage or something? Against the Darkness with Widowmaker Allocate from King of the Mist. Windwalker. Against the Darkness, wait. Isn't it against the Darkness? Wait, what? With Windwalker Allocate. How does that work? You can get unique jewels that have passive skills allocated on it? Wait, what? Am I bugging? Yeah, I would prefix. Well, hold on, let me think here. Probably her prefix? Alright. I'm gonna just make sure there's no essences here that we're gonna cuck ourselves with.
Have an order?
Yeah, I want anything, yeah. Yeah, it can. It'll let you allocate the days passes without connecting, which is the best installments that I built. Well, I'm confused. Without connecting. Going to the well, boys? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Prefix modifiers, prefix, slam it with a prefix. I guess I'll just go ahead and just buy it. Screw it. For a reroll.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, we're going to the well. We hit high percent fizz. This is an absolute insane base already. Not gonna lie. Ugh, bad. Oof, bad. Really bad. That sucks. So yeah, now this wouldn't be profitable because you would have to, what do you call it? You would have to Omen of Light, which would be a div to reroll it off or more. So I don't know. I mean, it's still a good base to roll on, but yeah, I don't know. It's out of just go with cold damage, I guess. It's a higher roll. You can still re-roll it off, but yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could grader the suffixes to see if it's even worth it, right? To see if it's even worth rolling with Omen of Light. Or Omen, yeah, Omen of Light. Because if it's not even worth rolling Omen of Light, then just grader the stuff. I mean, you can only grader the suffix and just see what it does. Suffix. We'll add 2 random modifiers. All the times active in your next exalted roll, add 2 random modifiers. You got crit damage, and then you got leech. Crit damage is good. Leech sucks balls. The leech is T3 though. You could omen the T3 off and hope you hit crit chance. Which I think this bell would be worth. But yeah, Omen of Light is going to be really expensive. Want to give you your currency to help you for crafting? Oh, you're good, man. I mean, it's up to you, but anything to buy the Omen of Light if you want to try to hit this. It's 121, right? I have 1 Omen of Light left. I could Omen of Light it and re-slam it and see what it hits if you wanted to. It's just you don't have crit chance, right? So like I don't know if the bow's worth it at that point without crit chance. Right? I don't know if an Omen of Light is worth this without crit chance. If it rolled crit chance, I think it would be good, but I don't know. Man, it did 100. And you got sleep token? You requested sleep token? Sheesh. Let's go. 100 more bits. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy. Going crazy. Thank you very much. Alright, well, chat, do you think this is even worth, like, re-rolling? Like, hitting an Omen of Light and re-rolling it? I mean, I guess it does have crit damage, right? It's just, I don't know if it's worth hitting. I have a both crit chance, fractured if you want to craft. Dandy, give it to me right now. I'll eat that. I'll eat that up right now. Eat that up right now. We can see what it hits. Just exclamation point IGN if you want to throw it over. Yeah, I mean, I can give you this bow right now. It's not better than what you have, sadly. Shadow. Like I said, we could omen it, but I don't know if it's worth an omen, considering an omen's more than an exalt, right? It might not be worth just slamming it and trying to reroll it. I just don't know really what else, because I mean, it has good, like, lightning and decent fizz, right? I mean, it's T3, T2. If you got, like, T2 increased fizz on it, it'd be really good, right? And then you could try, like, rerolling the life, the fizz damage off his life, maybe? Or his, sorry, the life leech off his, like, crit chance, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth. Real quick, I got to know, is Beacon of Azaz as good as it sounds? I just got one and it seems crazy. Clueless, it's really good early game, and it's pretty good, but once you get an amulet with, like, plus level to projectile skills and stuff like that, it kind of starts to get pretty similar. Like, I was testing it, I think Beacon of Azaz has a few thousand more damage on tooltip, but it's not obviously giving us spirit, not spirit, but the defensive layers, right? It's not giving us reses, it's not giving us energy shield, it's not giving us evasion. So it's like, I would kind of rather take a little bit less damage for a higher overall survivability pool. But early game and stuff, I mean, it's really cheap, I believe. At least it's a few exalts, right? And might as well just throw it on if you're so like 60s, 70s, you know, stuff like that. 80s, like early 80s, it's probably best to use it, but yeah. What's up? Why are you giving me your only divine and 2 graders and 7 chaoses? What are you doing, Shadow? Got an Act 4 from Abyss? Yeah, it's really good, Clueless. Really good to use then. Yeah, Dandy. But yeah, Dandy, if you want, I'm down to craft on that bow. If you have it still. Because that'll give us a decent chance here. I don't think I have any other bases to craft on. The only other base I have is the one we were kind of crafting on, which was this one, which was good, but it had really bad suffixes. Damn, we got the headbangers on. Go ahead and skip that. It's a little too much for me. Alright, well, I don't really know what you want me to do here. On your way? Okay, I bet. My kingdom for a bow is insane. Alright, guys, so this will be the end of the stream, guys. I have to go. Imagine. Just get off right then, Shadow, with your money. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Alright, the boys are bringing something. The boys are bringing something. Yeah, I mean, this is fine, but it's not that good. It's not that good rolled. Jesus, man has the juice Magooser on there. It's pretty good. With the rarity, yeah, rarity's nice. Like I said, I could re-roll mine, but then increased energy shield is nice. Literal fire is off. Might be better off just buying a better ring. Exclamation point IGN.
price drop.
Probably just worth like just keeping this and just trying to craft off of it, I'll be honest. Alright, I don't want to hit this anymore. Rum bum 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 baram baram dum.
Go on.
I have so much stuff to read up on, dude. So many of your guys' comments on the new video, and I have some emails. Yeesh. Give me a long night after stream tonight. Yeesh. Get in here, dandy. Bandaban. We're gonna craft the best base bow you ever seen. Eric's gonna go absolute dog and not hit anything. But we'll hit one of the two. Dang, it's a 4-9 shot. Hold up, boys. Look, key shadow. This is our bow now. Imagine. Alright. Let's do that. Let's see something. So, we gotta grader it. We have to hit something at least. So just go ahead. Actually, we'll just normal this because we're gonna have to roll it anyways. It's not gonna hit nothing, yeah. Now we gotta roll it until we hit something is the bad thing though. The only issue is now we got to keep re-rolling it, so this could be the long part. I could sell your div, I guess, for... I guess I could sell your div, for chaos orbs, because we kind of need to do that, sadly. Oh, but how do you flip? Is it right click? No. Is it left click? No. Is it control? Control click? No. I know there's a way to flip them around. There we go.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, we're 20 done. Ain't looking good, Shadow. My attempt to craft it failed, so I did full and all orb, and now it's yours. I got you. Hold on. Let me do some, guys. Hold on. I'm turning on the increased crafting luck. Hold on. And it's on. Okay, now we're gonna get it right here. Boom. Imagine. You guys would have freaked out. Right on the beat. Ready? Damn. I mean, it's double T1. I think from here it is worth gradering the... What do you call it? Yeah, we're gonna need to get the prefix one. Do I have any prefixes? I don't.
Yes?
First greater result orb? Yeah, watch. Yeah, it's not looking good, Shadow. This is the issue with crafting bows. You can get shafted. Which is I usually try to craft off of just picking bases up and perfect ogging them or perfect transmutation them and see if I can hit anything good on it.
I'll post it right away.
All right. Right on the beat. We're going to hit something crazy. Did we just hit T4 increase fizz? Did I mean, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Is that bad? I mean, obviously you want T2. Like T2, minimum T3, but I mean, T4 isn't the worst. Accuracy sucks. I'll say that right now. Accuracy blows. So, here's my thing. Now that we have that on, right, you kind of want to get accuracy. We could roll the prefix, right, desecrate, see what that hits. We do need to get accuracy out, though, is the only issue. Accuracy sucks. We could omen and reroll it. That's whatever. For suffix, I mean, you're pretty much cucked there. I might as well just honestly roll suffix and to see what it hits, right? Because from here, you're trying to hit prefix of flat fizz or something. I just don't know how we would replace accuracy. Just, I guess, omen it, right? Because there's no way to annul it. I don't think there's any way to target with essences, is there? I don't think so. I think we just hit suffix, see what it rolls, right? And then from there, maybe desecrate prefix, see if we can hit flat fizz. I don't know, because there's a 50, there's a 1 in 3 chance we could hit accuracy if you annul. Perfect essence, what will be perfect essence though, is the issue. Like, just great, like, perfect essence what? Is the issue. Like, essence of battle and try to hit the attacks, but that's gonna be... Perfect essence of battle? How do we do that, Dandy? Because I'll be honest, I don't really know how to do that. I don't really know how we slam the stuff here. How would we target prefix and do that? What would we do? Like, what essence and how will we do that? You're probably better crafter than me. I don't know. I don't really know how to do that. That's why I was asking you. I don't know. Like, I don't know. As that has extra damage as prefix, no. Well, you can do that, but I'm saying, like, I don't know if it's worth doing that, though. Because, like, if you add that, then it's going to take the prefix slot, right? So then we wouldn't have flat fizz. And there's no real essence, perfect essences that are, like, insane. I mean, like, you can gain onslaught, I guess, with the weapon, but what else? I mean, gain 20 to 33% damage is extra fizz, but, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think. My thing is, what I'm thinking, desecrate prefix, try to slam flat fizz. From there, slam suffix, see what you hit. Then just omen reroll accuracy off. That's what I'm personally feeling right now. I think it's better to see if we can hit flat prefix like fizz, and then from there we go from there. Is what I'm thinking. So I might honestly just greater the suffix. This way it's easier and it's not less cheap. Well, less cheap I should say. Suffix. I want to see what the suffix hits real quick. It should be less cheap or cheaper to do this. So only hit suffix modifiers, suffix, slam. What do we have for suffix? Dexterity, which is horrible. You don't have crit damage, but actually it should be fine. Might be able to 50-50 that off. Now we just desecrate normally. And then we need to get the reroll one.
Yes.
Alright.
All right. Your order is registered.
And then we gotta see what it hits. Path of Exile 2, more like Suffer of Exile 2. Because all my currency is going down to Dwayne, Yeah, not good enough. Damn. You hit the lightning, but no added fizz. We got T2 lightning, it's just like how to get off accuracy. Because you just omen it, right? Because like suffix, you could 50-50 attack speed dex with the perfect essence one with the omen that targets suffix. Have a 50-50 chance of targeting hopefully dex off to get attack like plus attacks levels, right? And the skills. That's good. Attack speed is fine, it's whatever. It's something. Obviously you want crit damage, but it's whatever. But like if you get accuracy off for like flat fizz, this would be insane. Chaos? Bruh. Man, it said chaos. You would not just normal slam chaos. You would want to slam it with... I mean, could chaos it, but the chances of it hitting anything on prefix is pretty small. I mean, you could omen a whittle, but like, it's like 2 divs, I think, for an omen a whittle. One second, guys. My bad. I didn't get my food. I didn't get my food. All right. Okay. Easier to get a blue with base with 1 or 2 commands if you want it. Previously usually done the prior, I'd say. Yeah, I know. I don't think this bow is worth it's like running into it. Here. Bro. You still here, Shadow?
It's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You still here, Shadow? All right, you can take this boat. Let me know if it's any better than the one you have. All right. Oh man. Let me know if this boat's any better than the one you have. This boat sucks. This boat needs to get thrown in trash. Right into the freaking trash. Right into the freaking trash. I'll keep it for now though. There's 5k damage? Ah, rip. So it's not better then, yeah. Just do what you want with the bow. We tried, brother. We tried, Shadow. I fell back because I took your divine and used it. But I don't think there was anything on the market better than for a divine. You solid, try to recuperate some of your stuff. I mean, that base is not going to be worth it, to be honest with you. It's really low fizz and crit damage. Or crit chance and fizz. It's not worth. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Just got all my food out. Fresh from the vines. I'll be back. You're good, dude. How your friend to craft? You might be better than me. I don't know. Maybe we can buy some stuff. Stream man when? I don't know, Shadow. I don't know when the stream's gonna end, Shadow. We might stream for another like hour or two. We might stream for another 4 hours. I'm not really too sure. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to map and thank you guys obviously for helping out and stuff like that and giving stuff. I appreciate it. Too bad we couldn't hit nothing. I will be back. Alright, Shadow. Alright. Yeah, crafting bows are hard because like you don't know if you're gonna get anything good or not, right? Like you were saying, Danny, not Danny, but Servo, like, or no, it was Danny. I think it was Danny. Oh, Perfect Jewelers are wow, it's our first one. Wow, wow. This I was saying it too earlier. It's better to like I don't know who said it. I don't know if it was you, Danny, or Servo or who, but probably better to roll like just a magic with like T1 or something, T2 fizz, and then just something else, and then go from there. Because ideally you want to hit like a lot of increased fizz or a lot of flat fizz, and then try to not fracture, but you know, desecrate the prefix, and then try to hit whatever you didn't, and then go from there.
Easy trophy.
Look at the bow that I linked you. There are no crit chance, but maybe better for him, just for free. I got you, Dead. Let me hurry up and complete this ritual, and I got you. Yeah, I don't sadly have any like bows left, and the bows that I did have that I sold were like cold stuff, right? There weren't anything for, sadly, anything for that. Let me see. Maybe. I mean, you could give it to him and see. Shadow, if you want to hit up, what do you call Dead? Or Deads, sorry. You can go ahead and hit him up. It might be better. I'm not really too sure. I think the one I gave him though was better. It didn't have the +4 levels, but I think it was like 1 something, like 187 fizz, and then like T2 lightning damage on it with crit chance and attack speed. So it might not be better. Can you do a tutorial about crafting on YouTube? I could for you guys, like how to craft the best bow for cold Deadeye or something. I could, yeah. I mean, I still don't really know, to be honest. I'm still learning. And it's one of those things where like I kind of feel worried because like I know when I put it out, I'm gonna have the crafter Andes come out, and it's like if I don't sound and know what I'm doing, I'm gonna have people flame in the comments and like dislike the video, right? Because it's one of those things. It's like you don't want to give bad information, obviously, right? And I'm not 100% on the crafting stuff. Like I literally just started crafting this league. I'm gonna turn the music down. I feel like it might be a bit too loud. There we go. Seems a little bit better. What's the best bow to craft? Gemini, in my opinion. Did you mention you do a /roll for your first PJO for chat? What is PJO? PJO. PJO. I don't know what a PJ. What is a PJO? I'm about to get hit with a dick joke. What's a PJO? One with additional projectile, right? Yes, that one. Perfect jeweler's orb? Oh, like who wants it? Like give it away type stuff for chat? Is that what you're asking? I never heard anyone call Perfect Jeweler's Orb a PJO. To be honest. I think that's the first time I've ever heard somebody call it. Yeah, Gemini base, best base, but Obliterating starting to get some hype. Obliterating is really good for the fizz damage stuff. I just don't know exactly the difference on like Obliterating versus rolling a non-obliteration bow for like damage-wise for us on snipe. Like, obviously, Obliteration is more damage on straight base, but the extra additional arrows that are coming out of Snipe, I think, really does help with the additional damage that we're doing, right? Because we're shooting more than just one projectile. But I would have to, like, try to get a base bow of that type and try to get a similar damage, right? So then, or similar rolls to test and stuff, but I don't know. It might be worth trying to get an Obliteration base instead of a Gemini. If you guys are trying to look for crafting, it might be cheaper. I don't know though. Where is the last ritual at? Yeah, you want Obliterating with additional arrows? True, but I mean, that's pretty expensive though, right? Also that negative 50% range, right? Yeah, the 50% range might be annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Obliterating, I think, would be best for snipe. Map clears Def Gemini. Especially since we are spamming off with /Nova. Yeah. Like, and I don't even know if we need the additional damage, right? Like from an Obliteration bow, since we're already sort of like we're already one-shotting, right? So it's like, do we actually need the additional damage? Maybe it would be nice if it's something where it's like it is more damage for snipe. But again, I think the additional arrows is shotgunning, so it's like that might just be more damage than what obliteration can give. Marvin Jokers are so rare. I mean, I'm gonna look to make sure I don't need it, and if I don't need it, I mean, as long as it doesn't sell for like 300 divines or something crazy, I can give it to one of you guys. I just don't want to miss out on some currency because we are trying to craft and make better stuff, right? What you doing back here again, Shadow? I heard that range wasn't a big deal. Maybe it isn't, Dandy. I don't know, but... $2.5K, $2.7K. If I defer you... Yeah, I can't get any of those. Yeah, I can't defer it. Unfortunate. Alright, let's get out of here. We did everything. I got 4 divine budget now. Streamer luck, my viewer help me. That's insane. Okay, okay, well, it might just be better to buy a bow for 4 divine. I don't know though. Crafting, we could suck those 4 divines down without any like without anything, so like I don't know exactly know.
What is it? Gold is used.
I mean, it's 40x. I don't think I need it, do I? Elemental weakness, maybe. Ball lightning would be nice for shock application at magnitude. I might actually just use it for ball lightning so we can get overcharged. I mean, overcharge is still in the game, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to use it, guys, because we do need it on ball lightning. That'll give us more stuff. There we go. More shock magnitude means more damage. Let's go. Anyway, I carry the hats on T4 every season. It was O type stuff. Like, got you. How much is that, Danny? Ben, I only had one that I used it on our ball lightning because we didn't have overcharge on there because we didn't have the link. So I really wanted to get that. It's going to add us a lot of damage because of that. Can you not like, okay, can we not roll this out of fractured? You could go one fractured for like 120x. Like this one's pretty decent, but it's 2 divs to buy. Alright, so you have 4 divs. What are you looking for on the bow? I'm assuming it's fizz, lightning, crit chance, crit damage, right? Is what you want. Let's just look here. Let's look for crit chance. We'll just look for a bow. Let's look for a bow real quick. Crit chance, crit damage. Crit damage. Let's go for a minimum 3% and 20. Go back to, I would assume you want a Gemini for a lightning arrow. And then let's look for... Huh? Oh, increase crit damage, that's why. We need to do crit damage. Let's see what comes up. So Too expensive plus 2 arrows. I mean, it's only 2 divs. It's not that bad. What's happening right now, Surf? We're trying to craft the bow for the boy. Or a bow for the boy. Oh, it's a little crafting stream. Who doesn't like that? This one isn't bad, and it's a prefix, right? So, like, you could buy this one and maybe re-roll it and try to get, like, hybrid or lightning damage on there. That might not be a bad shout. Crit damage, obviously, sort of low. But, I mean, you have crit chance and other stuff on it. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think about this one for 2 divs? You guys think this is a horrible investment or what? We're trying to craft for the boy Shadow. He doesn't have a bow right now, and he just gave us 4 divines to craft. As physical damage, increased physical damage, as lightning damage, and level all attacks. So, I mean, if you don't want crit chance or crit damage, I can drop it. I don't know. I think he runs it, though, doesn't he? He's very surprised if he doesn't run that. What are you saying, Surf? You saying just buy the bow? Straight up? Is that what you're saying? For only 4, yeah, it costs like 12 to craft. Okay. 115 divines, right? Okay. I mean, it's up to you. Do you want Shadow? Are you playing crit on your tree or not? If you're not playing crit on the tree, I'm not looking for crit bow. You let me know. You going crit or you not going crit? It means 12 divines. So what did you look for, Surf? Do I want to be dropping crit then and just looking for like high, like just Fizz Elemental? What is P whatever here? What's P1? Is 110 P1? We can look at 110 is P1. We'll do 100. So, what do you want? Do you just want high fizz and crit? Not crit, sorry. High fizz lightning damage? Or do you want to look for, like, with increased elemental damage with attacks? Then you would obviously go with, like, barrage levels or attack? Probably attack. I don't know what would be here. Level. We could try attack levels. This is 5 divines, no. Alright. Would you go barrage levels? Okay, so you wouldn't go levels. Unless you dropped, I guess, elemental damage. What if we dropped the elemental damage? Okay, it's easy to do that. What about the attack level? Onslaught? Yeah. I mean, what is this? 27 plus 4 accuracy. I mean, do you want attack speed or what? What about 300? What's a 300? Okay, so it's 300 minimum plus 4 levels, 32. Lightning can be higher. Let's try to search for exalts only. And then search for the highest we can fizz, lightning damage. Okay, so that's it. What about divines? What are divines then? Max. We'll search for 4 max, and we'll just see what comes up. For 3 divines, there's this one. What are you guys thinking about this bow right here? For 3 divines. What do you guys think about that one? I'm not gonna say I shut all league. I want to maybe push it a little bit further. I'm gonna think about it, but I want to play some other builds this league. What do you guys think about the 3 div one? Yes or no, boys? Def yes, I bet. Did they fix the reroll tech? Nah, like with Barrage?
Thanks for the chat.
My boy with the 100 biddies again! I got you, Shadow. You know what? Streamers got to stick together, bro. Because who else is going to help us out? You know what I'm saying? Imagine, like, chat and all that isn't here. With Abyss? Yeah, I think they did. At least bought ad Eminem song. I forgot it adds random songs every time you donate with biddies. It's hilarious. All right. Hey, this is a banger song too, bro. And you added a banger song. Temp change, chilling ground. Oh. Sheesh, the boy Snoof with the 100 biddies too. What you guys doing? The biddy train? We got a biddy train here? You missed Dex? Just throw some on your gear if you can or something. Oh yeah, well thank you very much for those 100 biddies. Zombies in the chat for the boy. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. I'll give you 1 diff for that. You want 1 diff for that? Imagine. That's a really good bow. I mean, just slam the, what do you call it? Start doing the suffix. Your prefix is fine unless you're trying to hit like a crazy, but I would definitely hit suffix. Desecrate suffix and stuff. Lightning damage on it and levels? I don't know then. I mean, you could, I guess, just do your other thing. Why won't it let me throw this map up? Oh, I was not my hideout. Hold on. This is my hideout. Huh? Did I not complete this map? No? Huh? Only the party leader may open map portals. The leader can only promote other players. Okay. This is my hideout. I just normal exalt stuff. Lol. You swapped a lot of deck stuff for int, and I mean, I definitely would try to fix it because I mean, that bow is gonna literally super juice your damage by a lot. Bro, the food that I'm eating right now, bro, it's banging, chat. Yeah, I think with One Divine I can fix that with gloves or boots. Yeah, I mean, I would. Like I said, you could also try doing, if you can, runes on your gear with dex, right? Like, this one has dex on the rune, right? Which helped me. So, like, you could try that out. Did I tell you guys how much I hate shielding around? What's up? What's good with the food? I am eating chicken tenders right now. I have bacon cheese fries as well with it, and it's banging, bro. It's banging, bro. It's banging. Yeah, why are you putting a laughing emoji? What'd I do? What's wrong, bro? You don't like chicken tendies, bro? The chicken tendies, bro? You don't fuss with some tendies? Alright. Big back activities is crazy, bro. Listen, when you don't eat for like 10 hours, bro, 12 hours of streaming, okay? Everything, but you just want to pick out, bro. It's not my fault, okay? I really didn't eat anything all day, okay? It's not my fault. I literally woke up, chilled for like 2-3 hours, and then I started streaming. Okay? It's not my fault, Chad, okay? I can't even clear with this stupid slow, bruh. We don't care about prime cover bases. That's visceral or nothing. Not gonna lie, hot honey chicken tendies would slap right now. That sounds like big back activities, and I'm not gonna lie. Man said hot honey chicken tendies. Okay. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Does he sound good though? I'm now at 100k Tooltip Club, at least with Tailwind. Heck yeah, dude. Bro, like, How can I? You can't even tell where chilled ground is on this map. Like, you can sort of tell, but like, bro, I'm playing an ice map with chilled ground. Like, what is this, dude? Hashtag big back activities? Bro, you're not wrong. Hashtag big back biddies, bro. Think about that one. What you guys know about the big back biddies? I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Yeah, I don't even touch chilled ground anymore. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. It just like kills the vibe of the whole map. Like, I don't even want to do this map. I'm just like forcing myself to do it at this point. Like, I don't even care if I get a divine on this map. That's how bad chilled ground is making it feel right now. Yeah, I kind of want to get that T2 Obliterator bow, but it's probably not going to roll nothing, so who cares, I guess. Proximity intangibility, gotta love it. My boy Snoof! Oh my goodness. That's 400 biddies? Is that big back biddies? That's big back biddies. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy Snoof. Thank you very much, Snoof. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, man. Yo, don't die by the chaos, please. Why did you return to Nova Projectile? It's better for clearing maps, Craw. Because with Fork, obviously you don't have like that 360-degree clear, right? And you're not getting that AoE kind of like mini projectiles that spark out of the enemy. So for clearing, this is just like 2-3 times better than like just running normal Fork. So we're just gonna remove blind and throw what do you call it in, and throw Nova Projectile in, and then once we're going and doing anything we want to have that damage, right? We'll just take the Nova Projectile out and replace it with blind.
Now this will come in handy.
The heck am I listening to right now? Nova plus Ricochet was kind of OP too. I don't think Ricochet does it here. I can put Ricochet on, right? Do I have Ricochet 3 here? I don't think I have Ricochet 3 on me, boys. I don't. In my opinion, Ricochet 3 it just doesn't feel good as a Fork Nova. Or maybe that's just me. What the heck am I listening to right now, chat? Is this somebody's song, by the way? If not, I'm going to skip this. Your POB link on Mobalytics only copies the words in the title, not the actual build. What? My POB link on Mobalytics only copies the words in the title. I'm so confused. I got to go back and look at it. Hold on. Let me go back and look after this breach. I'll see if I can fix it, I guess. I think it was the auto one for my bits. Oh, is that why? Yeah, I'm gonna skip this because it's a 7-minute song, bro. We had like 5 more minutes of that song. Yeah, no. I don't think anybody can sit through another minute of that song, let's be honest. I just feel like it fits the game a lot. Snoof, like this type of music.
That would only
Alright. I think we gotta kill a few more. So yeah, I'll look at it. Ghoulie. And I'll see if it works. Or if it doesn't. Because I can always go import, right? And just replace the POB, I guess, import code, maybe? And see if that works. High energy? Facts. Makes you want to keep grinding for 15 hours, right? Right, chap? Right? Is that a no, chat? Is that a no, chat? What level would you recommend swapping to the Frenzy version? I would say 70, 75. I mean, if you won, you could also wait to 80. It pretty much comes down to, do you have a crit bow? Do you have a quiver with crit chance, right? And if those answers are both yes, then I would say around level 70, 75 you can swap. If the answer is no, probably just keep playing like non-crit, right? Until you can get all that items, and then just swap over. Damn, chat, I thought I'd get out of that. Alright, that's unfortunate. Do we have enough, though, for this? Damn, we don't have enough for both of these. Let's hit this first, though. Alright, let's get out of here. 15 hours is a light day, what you mean? That's crazy, man. You putting in that time?
Yes.
The hell is this? That's Shadow Dragon's mount. I was like, bro, how did a beast get in my thing?
A useful trade.
Alright, let me go take a look at that MOBA guy. That MOBA lytics. That MOBA. MOBA. Oh, it does say path to building, endgame frenzy stacking. Alright, let me fix it. Chat. It's hilarious. Okay, should have the new code now for you there, Ghoulie. Could you look at this bow I just crafted when you get the chance? Yeah, go ahead and whisper it to me in game risk. If you want to know my name, !IGN in chat. Peace out, I was going mad, right? I should have like kind of played you a little bit, Ghoulie, and been like, bro, it's right here. What do you mean? You know? Like I see it right here. It's like it's the full code.
Speech is what gold is.
What's new?
What did you miss? Not much. Speaking of which, let me go lower this. It's not selling, so like, let me just try to throw this at like maybe lowest thing. 220. 215.
Let's see if
Would be the
that
lowest. Get that to sell.
interest.
I should have known better, but I just wasted a Regal and 3 Exalts on an Act 2 bow. Exalts got me accuracy. Life on hit, then life on kill. Dang. Unfortunate. Best thing I could tell you to do, Tactical, is while you're going through campaign, just try to pick up bases, right? And just try to hit them with, like, you know, if you can, like, Transmutation and Augs. If something does roll decent, I would say if you have an Essence, right, from, like, campaigning, just try to throw a random Essence on there. just so you can get something guaranteed, right? Maybe like guaranteed fizz if you have it, or like cold or lightning or something, right? That's for some flat damage to guarantee it. Fixed it with cheap gloves, AK DPS upgrade. Heck yeah, that's what we'd like to see. Okay, let's see. So decently high fizz, right? Too bad you didn't have increased fizz on there. Accuracy rating. Do you have accuracy on the thing? You do, accuracy and fizz. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's T2 hybrid. I mean, honestly, it's a really good bow. Not gonna lie. Projectile, crit chance, stuff. Yeah, it's a good bow. Nothing bad about it. Not like an insane bow, right? But it's still a really good bow. W. New gloves. Okay, better. Dex, reses, lightning damage. Nice. Man is such a wasted stat on that though, but everything else is good. Nice. I have a few essences. That's a good idea, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Tactical. That's honestly what I should have done while I was going through campaign the first time. I just wasn't thinking as usual. Oh, for 15x, you can't beat that, Shadow. Level on DPS, please. Level 91, halfway to 92, and then if you want to do a DPS. 25k on Snipe, unbuffed. We have 33k on our Ice Shot while mapping. That's with Nova projectiles. If I take that out and put it back in like our blind, we're sending 56k unbuffed. Come on, what's chilled ground? Chilled ground. Like, come on, man. Life attack, cast speed, resistance, elemental threshold, ailment. You know, we're gonna do this one. At least it's not something stupid. Is this bow what I crafted like 8 to 50 divines? Main physical damage. A really good increased physical. Elemental damage with attacks. Attack, projectiles, dex. I mean, it's really high fizz damage, but I don't really know what that would go for. To be honest with you, dude, I have no clue. You're better off just looking at the market, to be honest with you. I'm actually not too sure what even that'll like go for, because it's weird. If it had like crit chance, crit damage, it'd be insane, but it obviously doesn't, but it still should go for a lot. I just don't know how much. All my gear is really bad, trying with DPS. I'm trying to fix that before Act 2 boss. Yeah, I feel that. Is gambling on random gear from vendors ever statistically worth during leveling? I never had good luck. I mean, I usually look at vendor gear, and if I see something that looks decent, I'll grab it. Like, if I look at a bow and it's like, oh, this has like, you know, pretty nice, I don't know, physical damage or lightning, I'll take, right? Or like, oh, this has like nice lightning and attack speed, I'll take it, right? And maybe just try to exalt it once and see what it hits. But like, I'll never be like, oh, okay, well, this has bad stats, but it has an open, you know, 2 open prefixes. Let me try to roll it and see what it hits. Like, that's just, you know, you're just trying to gamba, hopefully getting 1 to 2 good things. It's always better to try to buy something with something good on it than try to RNG roll it. Are you in the guild, Tactical? We do have a guild with like some stuff in the stash. Might be something worth there for you to look into. Maybe with leveling or something you could do. I think we do have some leveling items people like putting there. Maybe you can find something there. Flat damage on gloves while leveling a campaign made a huge difference for me. Yeah, flat damage on anything really while campaign running is really good. Bro, Hinder Aura is so annoying. No mana per kill, this bow will be problematic as we all rangers have mana issues. If you play lightning. Yeah, I mean, I sort of have mana issues. It's not that bad though. I'm kind of sedating with just flasking every now and then. Since I don't have any mana per enemy killed, I just have mana leech right now. Got a level 50 bow with 236 fizz on it from a random NPC worth browsing every once in a while. True. I probably should be doing that. So we have more elemental reses, and this rare has elemental resistance aura. Nice. What we wanted. I'm not in a guild. I also ended up going SSF this league. Ah, got you, tactical. Leech mana with fizz is for lightning arrows, so you don't run out of mana. True. There's that new thing you guess you get to Windwalker, whatever it is. Did you ever end up getting a mana on Kill Jewel? James, I didn't look for one at all. My jewels are very situational that I'm running. Not situational, but like are kind of needed. Like it's mostly just damage jewels, right? To get the most damage as I can on them. So like I said, our mana isn't bad. It's not like I'm sitting there like, bro, I'm just chugging my potions every, you know, every pack. Like. What level is this map? Is it Exalted or something? Why is it so easy for level 92? This map is level 79, so I could probably get like level 81 if I corrupted it and rolled T16. Then I got it with like aerated for +1 level. I could probably get like level 81, and maybe if I did everything correctly, right, I could do 82 on a map. But for majority of stuff, it's usually like 79 or 80 that you'll be running. It's just I have pretty good gear right now, and I'm kind of like chugging through it, right? We have good clear, we have good explosions from Hero Device, we have good damage on our main skill for clearing, you know? That's what I'm running right now. All that talk about tendies got me hungry. See? Big back activities. You know what I'm saying? We dying together, my boys. I can slide you a tendy, bro. I can slide you a tendy. Yeah, with Tornado and Barrage will be okay for a high monster level map. Yeah. Okay, nice. And I'm lagging. Nice, or whatever. Spanish rice dish, hot sauce, steak, pepper, mix, slapping. Sheesh! I'm gonna make my own tendies tomorrow now. Dang, I started a tendy train or what, boys? Maybe I can get a bite of my tendies while we're lagging. Oh god, it's doing something, isn't it? I'm back. Yeah, low key, like ice shot for abyss monsters, bro. Like chef's kiss, dude. It's so good just to freeze them. Like, what's this guy gonna do to me? Nothing. He's frozen. He's dead now. Like, that's so nice. It's like we can literally just run into packs, right? Run in these abyss, like, what do you want to call it? Whatever they're called, fissures or whatever. And literally just not die because they're all frozen. Like, what are they gonna do? I've been going lightning build this time around, but cold always felt better to me given the slows, freezes, and explosions. Yeah. I mean, freeze just looks cooler. Like, it looks cooler, it feels cooler, it sounds cooler. Like, the explosions, the AoE is always better on cold. It's just obviously lightning always does more boss damage because of the lightning, like, thing. But I mean, this time around, I mean, we're one-shotting bosses with snipe, right? So it's like, it's not really that big of a difference, to be honest with you. Maybe lightning's a little bit smoother because you just throw rods and spam lightning arrow down, right? But, I mean, I don't think this is really that big of a deal, right? To do maybe 1 to 2 more buttons. Where's these rituals at? Am I bugging? Like, how have I not hit a ritual yet? I played Frost Monk in the first patch and it was just so OP. Could def be better, IMO. I wonder how Hollow Monk is like Hollow Palm. I know Hollow Palm, I think whatever skill is good. It might be Glacial Cascade or Or Thunder something. But I know our boy Ben was playing it, and I think he said like he was trying Flicker Strike or wanted to, but I guess it doesn't work that well with it. I'm not too sure. I said it would probably also survive the eventual nerf hammer on LA. Oh, for sure it will. The only concern that I have is maybe potential like overlap nerf, right? Like unintended stuff that they nerfed for LA is also kind of hurting us. That's the only thing I worry about a little bit. But at the end of the day, they already nerfed Frenzy, right? So it's like, what else are they going to nerf that would hurt us on LA or on Deadeye in general? So there should be nothing they'll nerf. Like, I don't think they're going to nerf Ice Shot. Like, only 3% of leagues playing it. And it's not OP by any means. Snipe isn't OP either. It's not like you can just go into anything and snipe because you actually have to hit the perfect timing window, right? So it's like, there's a learning curve to it. So I don't think that should be a reasonable nerf either. So I think, yeah, like you said, I think Ice is really safe. Ice Strike is good for Hollow Monk? Got you. Or Hollow Palm? Hollow Monk. This new ascendancy. I'm really hoping 0.4 we get like 2 new classes and new ascendancies and stuff and like Endgame reworks. That's really what I'm hoping for. Because like we haven't got a class this league. We know that like Druid is just having animation issues, but like I have to be close with other classes, right? You would think by now. No! It's 175 and I'm 174. I hate my life. Yeah, Druid 100% will play it. Facts. Honestly, excited for Shadow and Dagger skills. Oh, I can't wait for Shadow. It's my favorite archetype. Is like, if I had to rank, it would probably be like daggers, bows, and swords. Probably like my top 3, like stuff that I like to play a lot. But I gotta say too, claws and PoE 1 were amazing too. So like, I don't know. I think dagger and claws might be my favorite. Honestly, thinking about it.
This is all we have. Gold is used, of course.
I hope claws come back. I mean, I would assume so, since like I think it's pretty much hard confirmed the claws are going to be here. Considering if you go to the store and you type in item category, there's literally claws, you know what I'm saying? So like, I just wonder who are they going to be attached to though, right? Like what character is going to bring in claws? Because Shadow's daggers / traps, unless they throw claws on him as well or something. Obviously it's not Dolus, that's swords. Obviously it's not, you know, Templar. Maybe Druid, maybe? Like, who knows? You need claws for PoE 1 or gloves now, so I don't know. True. Poison Concoction was actually OP. Really fun to be able to have high move speed and just instant mount everything. You talking about on PoE 1? Oh, let's see. I didn't see that. But rerolled Poison Concoction Ranger as soon as I hit early maps? Yeah, I got you. Poison Concoction was really good, yeah. I think whatever they do, it's going to be pretty dope. Yeah, I would agree with that, Spicy Potato. Just gotta wait and see, I guess, what they do. By the time I get to Endgame, we'll be over 900,000 or 9,000 million DPS, probably. Prepping 0.4 brings a minimum 1 new class and polishing for Endgame. It feels okay now, but then could use improvements. No, I agree with that. I think they just need to redo the system or find a way to make it better. Because at a certain point in Endgame, you're going to be juicing, and it hurts to not be able to juice. Because you got to be forced to do bad maps to get to the good stuff that you like to do, and then it's just a bad, like, combo. They're gonna have to cook to get me to use anything besides bow. I have a crippling bow dependency. Well, my thing is, like, it's not my fault. I really don't care for warrior. Monk looks cool, but it's like I don't really care for mage stuff that much. The stuff that I like is just not in the game yet, so it's like it's not my fault, right? I only like play bows that much. Merc Monk best is crazy. I kind of stuck on what to play this league. I played LA last league. Why not play Cold, Ice Shot, Snipe, Deadeye? I'll join the train. What more can you want? Perma-freezing, screen wide clear, basically. Like, one-shotting with Snipe. Looks cool, sounds cool. It's not LA. With not having high mobility, I never liked Ramping Frenzy or Rage. I can see that, yeah. The story's pretty solid. The story of the game is not bad. Poison Conk used 0.1 and they butchered my voice, so now it's ice. Yeah, I liked Freezing Concoction a lot in 0.1. And yeah, I mean, it was kind of like, after that. I just realized that this is a invulnerable shrine. My god, how are we gonna get this? Go, 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 go! Click the shrine, bro! Ain't no way, dude. This game, bro. Did I not click the shrine? Why do I gotta go to the tip of the shrine to hit it, bro? Make it make sense, chat. I gotta click the tip, bro. No pun intended on that. I shot Deadeye is nice. It's really nice. But one thing I did want to ask you guys as well is how many of you guys in here, I know I asked this question like a day or two ago, but I'm curious now that like we have some different people talking. How many people in here is going to be playing the new Borderlands? I was thinking about playing it and doing content on it and stuff, but I'm not too sure since it's so close to PoE 2. So I was just wondering how many of you guys are getting it. Hold on. That rare. Nice. Keep it moving. Damn. I will. Can't wait for BL4. Okay, so we got 2 people. I will, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's Deadeye again. 0.1. I played Ice Strike. Kind of want to go back to the melee. How's Warriors League? I think Warrior's fine, but again, I'm not too sure. Borderlands isn't my kind of game, but I'd give it a whirl once the sale hits. Might play it later and when my friends get the game. Gotcha. Okay. So I think it's like 50-50 of like people getting it, people kind of like on the fence, might wait for sale, you know. Or if their friends get it, I got you. I know, because I'm just trying to think of more like, because I want to play more games than just PoE. And PoE 1, until they add like WSD, I'm kind of like, right after playing PoE 2. And obviously we have that 4-month gap. So it's like, kind of need something else to play in the meantime. That's why I was thinking Borderlands low key. Like, it might be good to try to get on that, and maybe we could hop back and forth, right? Of Borderlands and PoE and stuff like that. I love the old ones. I'd have to check it out and see what, if it's 1 or 2 or the 3rd. We don't really we'll talk about. True. Let's go ahead and kill this rare, then we'll kill the boss. Where's the rare? Oh, there it is. I don't think I need to do anything against her, but we'll see. We'll be getting it for sure. Alright. Maybe we'll try it. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to play maybe like a few days at max, right? See how it's going, how you guys like it, maybe upload a few videos, etc., and then just go from there. It might not be bad. Just to see what happens, right? It's not like taking a day or 2 off of PoE 2, or, you know, isn't gonna really kill me. You know what I'm saying?
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful, of course.
Okay.
Speak.
Well, where's our quiver at, by the way? Okay.
What's new?
How much is the Emerald light go for? 122 or 1 for 1? 1 for 104, 104 if I was trying to buy or sell.
What's new?
116. I think it's just better to sell for exalts, yeah.
All right, your order is registered. Can I help?
And then how much is it if I wanted to buy Chaos?
Speak.
Hail.
Almost 1 for 1. So just say I wanted to buy, I think it's 60, right? So 60, and that is for 70. That's fine.
I'll fill that in as soon as
That's
I can.
fine. All right. All right, boys. We're going to roll this, and I want to hit cold. We need to hit cold. I think last melee I played was a Frenzy Frostblades in PoE 1. Frostblades was fun melee, but maybe that will come back if Claws do. Nice have projectiles melting backline enemies while crushing frontline. True, true. The last thing that I played that I love in PoE 1, and I literally almost always get back to it every league, is Venom Gyre or Cobra Lash. I love the way those two skills play and look and feel. But wait, let me bless. Your Gambit is now blessed. Hell yeah. Alright, ready? Bam! Alright, we need to hit cold. Just hit cold. High cold. T2 cold. T4 cold. But we need kind of T2 cold, man. Bro, if you hit T4 cold one more time, I'm literally just stopping stream right now. How much does this go for? At this point, should I just sell it? Like, legitly. But if I drop item level, right? Yeah, should I just, like, sell this legitly? 5, I could throw it up for 5, see if it sells, and just... How much is a quiver? We need fractured attack speed. We need it to be low key, empty suffix, empty prefix. 95 for one. This one is one div for P2, P2. Might just be worth like grabbing this, homeboys. For one div, grab it. I mean, it's P2, P2. I don't think we can roll P1 here. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. What if we go by divines and just do max 1? And then look for highest we can cold. Yeah, I mean, P2, 2 empty, 2 suffix. Probably just go for this one for 1. How do you lock attack speed so you only roll the other one? You have to fracture it. But this sucks though, because we want 16% attack speed. Fudge! We want like at least minimum 14. The only one is this one. It's like, that's good, but the issue is these two suck. Thought you meant mess. That's crazy. It was like, I hope you best. I hope you best. I hope you best, sir. Let me look at something. This one isn't bad, I guess. P2, P1. It's just the other stuff suck on it. But maybe there's a way around that. Let's see. Let me think. Is there a way around that? Well, there's one thing we could do. We could grab it for one div, and then we'd have to annul it, and then hope to God that if 50-50 is after that. I don't know. Don't know if it's worth. I just wish we could hit it on ours, bro. Like, how hard is it to hit this, dude? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I might be able to sell this right now, right? I don't know, chat. There's only one up on the market, but the thing is, like, I kind of need one of these off on the suffixes. So I'd have to annul it. Hope that doesn't hit the cold. Then we'd be fine, but it's for a divine. It's only one divine. Only one 70x. That might just be worth it, huh, chat? 70x, I mean... So I believe one divine 70, right? Yeah, like 70x. It's not that big of it. I mean... Just it's a 50-50 on the, like, the thing is the issue, right? Did you change Fork? We're running Fork Nova for clearing, and then we drop Nova for blind when bossing. Oh, chat. Why do I do these things, chat?
Sure thing, good.
Huh, chat? Because we have to annul, then we have to market the abyss. So there's two 50-50s that we have to do here. You know how insane that is? Two 50-50s.
Have an order? All right, your order is ready.
So we have to annul. We cannot hit cold damage. We just can't. We cannot hit cold damage. Actually, hold on. Let me think. Well, actually, it's more than a 50-50 because I think we need to hit accuracy because we need to leave a suffix, I think. Let me make sure. Or is it maybe not a suffix that we need to hit? We need to hit a prefix, actually. Okay, it's whatever. Just do it. Oh my god, we did it. I think exactly what we needed to. Rolled. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Alright, let me think here. What do we need to do now? Okay. Now here's the scary thing, chat. Now we need to Essence of the Abyss. Alright. So we can get the Mark of the Abyss, but we needed to hit the accuracy, not the cold damage. So we have another 50-50. I think. 9% of gamblers go for the hit big. It's crazy, James. So we need the Mark of the Abyss so we can hit the accuracy. So this way we can fracture on a thing for the prefix, I believe. That's what we want to do, I believe. So... just do it, just don't think about it. Haha. That hurts, chat. That hurts. That hurts, chat. That hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Alright, well, let's just throw this one up, try to get some stuff back, and just roll this one again.
Have an order?
What does this go for? 5. I'll throw it up for 5. Hopefully it sells. We'll do 4. I'll do a 1 lower. Just hope that it sells for 4. Recuperate some of our losses. I need to have
It's you.
need to have it on all.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Can you annul the Abyss? Can I like re-roll this? Yeah, I can. Okay, well we need to go get more. Let's go buy another 60. It's my last time doing this, by the way. Hey, yo, 120, what the fudge? I want 60, bud. Why is it 120? There we go. The fudge, who was sounding like that?
Right away.
I don't get any mere Ashramenesis from being scared. True, Meg. Alright, we need to hit cold again. Please, just T2 cold. Wow, guys, we hit T7. Wow! Bro, can you stop hitting like T2 and... or not T2, like T7s and T6s? But how do we hit crit damage 3 times in a row? What are the odds of that, bro? Is it only me who can't add increased attack speed when searching for a bow? You gotta do it locally. Don't do it like on it. Do it locally. Oh my god, that scared me. My boy James with the $2 gifted. Let's go, James. Or $2 donut, not gifted. Manifesting a good roll? Well, we have 9 left, so you guys better be manifesting something crazy. Craft of Exile poo? Pretty much. Bro, I swear to, like, this game, dude, just hates rolling gold. I swear, we hit nothing for gold. Let's go, baby! My boy Mircy with the sub. Let's get some W's in chat. Let's go, Mircy. Thank you very much. And Fusion with the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Well, we did hit it. I don't know what else to do because we need gold. Obviously, the only one on the market is the one we bought. That doesn't help. Unless we look for 13% instead of 14. Very much enjoying the build, man. Cheers. Heck yeah, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the sub, by the way. And welcome. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy those emotes. Alright, well, I guess we'll try the look again. I don't know, man. I'm losing my brain cells, guys. Again, not worth it. Yeah, not for 2. That's 13. Alright, what if we just look for a, just normal increase attack speed. Right. Cool damage with attacks. We want crit chance, crit damage. It's probably going to be way too expensive, though, but I'm just curious. Crit damage, crit chance. We want these to both be like, I don't know, 25 rolls with fizz, cold damage to attacks. Exalted equivalent. Take off the 2 divs. What else do we want on this quiver? So we have crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, V1 damage to the bows. Does it not increase the damage to the bows? Oh, both skills, I think, right? See how much we're getting into this now. I see you guys follow. Holy, hold on. Tactical with the follow. Thank you very much. Jonux, actually, with the follow. Thank you. EDH, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. Much appreciated. Before I took my long break from PoE 2, I saw you do ritual farm, and either you were mostly unlucky or just hella lucky because I got away. I got way more loot than what he did in that video. Damn. That's how it kind of is, I guess. Am I missing something? You have 4 buffs in the POB, but only Spirit for 3. We turn off Ghost Dance if we're bossing into Combat Frenzy, and for mapping, we'll turn Combat Frenzy off for Ghost Dance. Okay, like, the thing is, if we want to do 30% roll on all of these, right? Like, yeah, like, this is what I'm saying. This is what you're getting into now for, like, T1, T2 stuff, right? That's the thing, like, do I want to re-roll again, though? Like, I literally already spent, what? Like, 3 divs on re-rolling, which sucks, and we didn't hit it once. Like, what is the chances of, what are the odds of that we're not hitting that? I'm about to just do what they did, to be honest with you.
Let's go, baby!
Jonox with the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy that MTX portal. Thank you very much, Jonox. Let's get the W's in the chat. Thank you guys very much for the subs today. You guys are going crazy. And like I said, we hit our goal today, 2 for subs, and we're only 60 followers away from our goal as well. You guys have been going absolutely insane. Let's get some dubs. Okay, let me, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to think about it. I'm going to hit exactly what we want because that's how it's going to go. We're just that good. We're going to get a Visceral Quiver based. It's like eye level 80. We're going to corrupt it with 6 mods from the Desecration thing. We're going to hit it. We're going to go crazy. It's going to be fun. And why can I not search for eye level 80? Because I have 600. There you go. This has the thing. Boom, boom, boom. Eye level 80. Travel by. Bang. Watch what happens. Bro Kicks with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel.
Good.
Have you tried using Escape Shot with shocking leap to shock bosses? Escape Shot is really good for freezing as well. I have not, and I think the, like, shocking ground only lasts for 4 seconds, right? So it'd be kind of annoying.
Yes. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You guys ready for this? Watch what's about to happen. We're going to hit cold damage, prod speed, bow damage, crit chance, crit damage, and attack speed. Watch this. All T1s, all T2s. I have complete faith. Let's get it. Bam, bow damage. Let's go. Already got the first one. It starts with 1. Starts with 1. Bam, here we go. Ready? Kapow! Got our cold damage. What is that cold damage? 1 to 2? Come on. What is that? That's not even cold damage. That's like that's a sprinkle of snow. Come on, man. I guess we're going for lightning quiver, boys. And then we get cold damage. Sure, give me cold damage. I mean, this is not even a bad quiver, I'll be honest with you guys. It's just not good. Like, it's a decent quiver for low level. I'm just gonna put that in the stash for you guys if anybody wants it. Got your popsicle damage? Basically, yeah, I'm slapping somebody with a popsicle. Now, if anybody wants it, it's in the guild stash. I'll throw it right here. If anybody wants that quiver. What a cold damage is 40. Floridians feel when it's anything below 85 degrees Fahrenheit is crazy. That's hilarious. All right, well, I didn't hit what I wanted to hit, which really, really irks me today. Like, I thought I definitely would have hit the craft by now on this thing. I didn't think it was that hard to hit some cold damage on it, but holy crap, it is. Hopefully our thing sells in here for 4 divs. But I don't know. You know what I should do, bro? Why don't I just make a... Why don't I just make a thing? Hold on. Well, I could just try to make a a lightning thing and just sell it for mad money. Since we already have lightning damage on here and it's T2. Let me just try that. So what do I do now? Let me see. Or better yet, you know what I should do? You know, I got a theory, boys. I got a theory. Hold on.
You.
Put this back in here for 4 divs.
Someone is
What if I just buy a quiver that's visceral that has our cold damage and fractured attack speed, but it has other stuff, and we just try to Gamba reroll it with annuls? Wouldn't that kind of make more sense? It'd be cheaper, I think, right? Kind of doing it the hard way. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of wasting money, I feel like. Fractured attack speed. Look for like 14% minimum. We want to go for cold damage as well. High roll. Low damage to attacks. Look for high roll on that. We'll do like 15. Is that T1 for 15? Yeah. Well, we'll drop it down to like 12. I'm fine with T2 cold. I don't need to have that much cold. Okay, or apparently you do need to have that much cold. Huh? Cheapest one's 1 div. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think it'd be 1 div for the cheapest one with just some good cold damage. Apparently it is. What about 13? Alright, now it's cheaper. 69. Just one. And then you get into the 1 divs. It's probably not even worth hitting this one. I don't know. Alright, I'm tired of thinking about it. Tired of thinking about it. We're gonna hit it right here. We're gonna go for, I don't know, 40? How much is 40? 50? Sure. No.
all right. Your order is registered.
By the way, does proj skills on bow and quiver scale anything like flat damage, or is it flat way better on bow? Prod skills will just give your skills more level. It doesn't scale flat damage at all. Just like will give your levels another level, right? Your skills another level. That's all it does. We're hitting it right here. Watch. How do I keep hitting T2 lightning and T2 fizz? What is wrong with this game? Alright, this game hates me. I'm convinced. You can suck a big one game. This game actually hates me beyond belief right now. Like, there's no way that that's like even a thing. Is rarity important? Rarity can be really important, yeah. Have you tried the surrounding build with a helmet? Joel, there's no way for us to path down there right now. We would have to completely like get rid of everything on the tree to even get down there. Proj, a worth it boost to DPS if you could get him on Amulet or Quiver. Amulet, 100%. Quiver, I think, what I've seen people going for, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe projectile speed, bow damage, and stuff like that, like attack speed, I think is better than projectile levels. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if you get +2 projectile levels, it's better than attack speed. I could be wrong, but I think attack speed or like +2 projectile levels is really good, so either one will work. Just generally speaking, people go for attack speed rather than that. So it just depends, right? What you want to go for. How can I link you an item to ask you the opinion to craft further? Leave it be. Go ahead and do !IGN and then just what's for me the item in game. For LA, always non-crit. +2 proj is mandatory. Yeah. +2 proj is good. It just depends on what you want, attack speed or proj. Usually I think speaking proj is more expensive to get, obviously, and try to craft it on, but could be good. Proj could be good. For +3 skills with quiver nodes, yeah. If you can get both of them, though, that is. I mean, you got to get both of them, and then I think you got to get some works. I don't think both quiver nodes gives you another level, do they, Surf? If you get both quiver nodes, is that enough to get another level? Yeah? Is that what you said? You had to use all the passiveness of increased quiver effect, and then enough on amulet to reach breakpoint for next level effect? Gotcha, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be so sad if this map doesn't have like anything good on it. I really need the increased quiver stuff game. Or not quiver, Jesus. The money right now game. Give me some divines.
Quick and lethal.
Got a lot of chests open, guys. It's only +9. I have 3 on my amulet, 2 on my quiver, 4 on my bow to reach +9. Got you. Or +10. The life mod on that ring is bothering me hard. I'm kind of new to crafting and really want to learn. Got you, Clappy. I got you. Do you know why Garkin's Resolve isn't working with my snipe? Now it says it isn't compatible if I put it anyways and has no extra crit chance on that stat page. Do you have any conditional things in there? Like anything that adds a cooldown or a conditional thing to the skill, like hourglass or anything like that? Because if you do, it won't let you craft onto it. Or not craft, but socket the thing in the skill. Has the resistance, but I need to do my last roll, but I've desecrated it, so I'm not sure how to go about it. Got you, Marzi. I'll look at your guys. Let me just complete this map real quick, and I got you guys. I just want a divine, game. Give me a divine. Come on, game, please. Don't be like that, game, please. Where's the last enemy at, huh? Should be something here. Is this it? There it is. Surprised I didn't do an abyssal thing for the ascendancy tree. I feel like that would be really cool. Not ascendancy, sorry, Atlas. Like to be able to spec into it, right? That would be really cool. Modify it maybe and like get more stuff out of it. Maybe in the future, but like, I don't know.
Too weak, too slow. Cool off. Won't turn my nose up at that.
Body language. Okay, thanks. I think I do have hourglass. Yeah, take that out and you should be able to use it. I went with fire and chaos. Interesting. Okay. I accidentally rolled 16 fire res off my helm with Essence of Abyss. Got 27 fire res or 16 fire and chaos option. I think fire and chaos, like you said, is probably the best. Okay, I think we have one more thing to get over here and then we're done. I can take a look at your guys' rings 1 second. Yeah, you got lucky? Yeah. Not snipe / LA rods, 3 dragons pickle ring. Got you. Yeah, you're running the pickle ring. The 3 dragon pickle ring build. Never before seen. Never before seen the pickle ring. Dig-a-ling. Imagine, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Enemies like hello?
I
Damn. I feel like condenser's really low.
Cool off.
Two more rares, boss, and we're done. No, I've no rituals on this map. That's so weird that Abyss removes rituals. I feel like content like that should not be able to be removed. Or if it does, like, it should be like super juicing Abyss or something. Or why not just let it interact? Like, it'd be cool to do Abyss rituals and stuff. Or Abyss breaches or something, you know? Like, why not let it interact with more of the content than just removing it? If you're doing like Abyss maps. Damn, and we have an Abyssal Depths. We're never getting out of here, boys. Alright, let me take a look at your guys' rings real quick, because I know you guys have been waiting. Okay. Bro, yo, what? Okay. I don't know who this Lazui ring is, but... what do you... Who is this, and what are they asking for the Lazui ring? What are you guys trying to figure out on this? I'm asking if Whittle to get a chance of a better suffix would be worth it. Okay, sorry. I just gotta, like, get this. That's it. Make sure I'm not dying from these guys, bro. They come out of nowhere, and they're like, haha, I got you. Okay. Get a better chance of suffix. So, I would assume you're trying to get rid of the life regen. I mean, the ring is really good. Obviously, it's a mana stack. Like, I mean, you got T2 mana, so I'd assume you're using it for that, right? But I mean, yeah, you could whittle it off and try to get Tri-Ellie res. I mean, you do have really high lightning and fizz damage on there. But that's up to you. I mean, it would be worth it if, obviously, you need the reses or you need something else. But that's going to be on you, right? How do you go about that? Just what's for me in game? Exclamation point IGN. You to get lucky now? True, true. Oh, dang it, ruined the end. Never mind. GG. Lightning damage, increase lightning, chaos, cast speed. I mean... Ugh, that sucks. You have fire strength. I mean, yeah, T1 cast speed is really bad because you're not going to be able to whittle that off. I mean, it's still a decent lightning damage ring, but yeah, it kind of sucks that you have, like, cast damage and stuff on it. Still usable. Still good, but yeah, it's not, like, amazing or mirror-worthy. Exclamation point IGN. Alright. Let me just put this away. What else? Eat after stream. I ate like maybe 3 chicken strips, not gonna lie. Let's eat after stream. Chaos is main on my build. Oh, Surf, then you're fine then. You're good then, Surf. I'm just thinking of it like a lightning damage. You would want like fizz lightning. Or fizz damage, lightning damage, increase fizz. But if you're running chaos damage, then obviously it's good. Clappy with the follow, thank you very much. Let's go, baby! Okay, who subbed? My chat went away, hold on. Bringing it back up, bringing it back up. Afrax with the sub! Let's go, Afrax. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, dude. Very generous. Enjoy those emotes and your Chaos Twitch badge. Chaos Orb thing badge. Thank you very much, man. W's in the chat for Frix. It adds like 109k DPS and Chaos and Shock that has 209k. Jesus. Back, how's Abyssal farming going? Starly, it's going good. I mean, we haven't really got much out of it. We gambit a lot of our money away at a Quivercraft that never hit. 07's in the chat for that one. And kicked off. Chaos, character selection to come back? Question mark? Cheese? Question mark? Aha, it works. We never die because of that. Do they have stun build up on this map? Actually, I cannot even see. I just found all my currency crafting Gemini bezel. Any chance you could rate the best roll I got? Sure, James. Go ahead and link it to me. Yeah. Mirzi, if you want to just link me it in game, right? Exclamation point IGN. I don't know if you did or not. That'll give you my in-game name, and you can just link me whatever you want me to look at or whatever. There we go. The cannot damage thing again. When can I damage him? Who knows? Just waiting. There we go, now I can damage him. Oh, he's gonna be immune again. And he's immune again. Wow, when can I damage him? Who knows? There we go.
No wonder you were locked away.
Of what, Sarley? The black part? What the heck are you talking about, brother mans? Oh shoot, I forgot I'm not, don't have my thing on. The spinning void? Oh, that thing? Okay. Thought you meant to get the loot. I had to get into the black part of Abyss. I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean black part of Abyss? Yeah, I sent the links. Those. Much appreciated. Send it again, because I don't see it in game. Maybe because I logged out and came back in. Send it again. Basically, proxy unchangeability, you gotta get in the spinning void. So basically a stupid mechanic. Gotcha. This should just take it out of the game type stuff, huh? Prefix. I've done maps. I haven't got anything good out of them. I've done like 2 maps or something and not hit anything good. I don't know how many you gotta hit. Okay, so you're just going for a suffix. Okay. Fire, projectile skills, lightning res, max energy shield evasion. Okay, so what are you asking me for? What are you asking me for, Mirzi? Wondering how to go about the last roll, or if I should sell it, as I'm not rich on currency. To add the last prefix? I mean... GG? Heck yeah, dude. I mean, you could greater or perfect like exalt slam it. I don't really think there's a way to do a conditional add on it, not gonna lie. Because I mean, you could obviously essence and try to add something right on your ring, but at the same time, it's gonna have to remove a modifier, and I don't think you want to remove anything. So if you don't want to remove anything currently, then obviously your best bet is to just perfect or, you know, greater exalt slam in that hopes that the prefix hits something. Because I don't think there's any omens that are really going to help out with that right now. Anybody in chat have anything? Well, actually, you could do maybe homogenizing. Would that do anything? Your next exalted orb will add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier in an item. So you could maybe use that. I just don't know, though, because you could get leech, though, and stuff. With, I think, your reses. Because it's the same tag, right? So, like, you have evasion, virus, projectile skills. I just don't know these tags and what they can correlate to. Could do that, though. I mean, you would have a chance of getting another res, I think. But I'm not too sure what else you would have a chance on the suffix with the projectile skills. Might be your best bet is homogenizing, low-key. And then slam. So I'm not too sure with all the stuff. Yeah, I got you. Sir, if you don't think he should homogenize and then a greater? That's what I'm thinking. What do you think, sir? The Shade Walker's the worst. They teleport Shade and they leave damaging ground that shreds you. That does sound annoying. Is there a website that would tell me? You could do like maybe Craft of Exile and go on there And like it would tell you what you can get, but it wouldn't tell you, I don't think, homogenizing what that would do. I don't think. Yeah, no problem, Marzi. I mean, if anybody in chat has a better like idea, let me know.
Yes?
The worst combination though is that Void Wind on top of the teleporting shade. Does sound annoying.
Go on. These are our gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
Oh wow, I got Extra Madness. I didn't realize that. Wow, when did I get this? When did I get this? Wait, what? Was this just a drop in the abyss? Okay, well, huh. Okay, I didn't know that. But I'll take it, but damn. Interesting, interesting. Valor no balls is crazy. I mean, if anything, I want to like Divry roll this though. It doesn't really have high like all attributes. Got some Abyssal Depths, saw the amulet. Oh, I didn't even see that low key. Good thing I picked it up. Holy. Have you been having any issues with the game? It's been messing up and crashes a bit. Yes, D-Wolf. I've been having a bunch of issues today with the game. I've had it freeze multiple times where it like just stays and gets stuck. And you gotta wait like 30 seconds for it to work again. It's been bad. I mean, it's probably worth hitting this with a vow, right? Or not vow, sorry, is it worth divining and then like probably worth divining, right? What if we hit an 80 on here? That's 165. 165, just say we hit a 6. 165. So 180 if we hit 86, right? Where ours right now is sitting at what? 150? So we'd get another 20, 30x. What if we had a 90? A 90. 200. I mean, divine is 70, I think. So does the Slasher Madness give you profit on the cost of desecrating maps? What do you mean, Starly? What if you hit a juicy Val? I mean, I could Val it, but I don't know if it's worth Valing. I'd have to throw in an amulet, or anoint, which is the only bad thing about it. I don't know what the best anoint is for an Astra Madness. I don't know what you want. Plus, it's a low roll too, not gonna lie on attributes. So I don't know if you would Val this. You might want to divine then Val. Try to get to like 80, 85 or some more attributes then to Val. Best bow I crafted now and broke. Crit damage, attack speed, fizz, crit chance, lightning, increase fizz. Yeah, sheesh. It's a really good one. I did like 3 maps today that were full 6 mod desecration and they hit nothing. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be hitting here or looking for Starly. But none of them did anything. It was just normal maps. Val rolls a different base value and then 0.8 to 1.8. What are we talking about here, Surly? I'm talking about the amulet. What do you mean valing? That rolls a different base value. So wait, so you're saying desecrations? This is the same stuff that I would roll normally, like monster damage, whatever you want to call it, freeze build up, like same stuff. I didn't see anything different from the map prefixes. Like I can do another one for you if you want me to, Surly. I think I have this one here that can roll. I'll do a desecration for you, just for you.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
This desecration does everything. It does 6 mods on it. So that should do 3 prefix, 3 suffix. Should do the same thing. It does 6 mods on an item. It's not going to do 6 prefixes or 6 suffixes. It's going to do the same stuff. Sinistral?
Can I help?
Which one? Omen of Necromancy? Only do prefix? It should. There should be no correlation on doing this versus that. So, I mean, you literally have to roll a map with nothing on it then.
See if there are any
You only get 1, though. You only get 1 on here. I mean, I think my prefixes are filled on this map. So you're only getting 1 mod?
Quickly.
I don't even know if I have a T15 mod that can be rolled. I think I have 1 that I see in there. Monster bases are annoying. Chilled ground. Wow, so much fun. As a my crit chance, crit damage. Wow. Guess we'll just go with this one. Oh, monsters are evasive. I don't know. There you go, it's prefixed. Yeah. Increased experience. Areas. Abyss and area spawn. 79% increased monsters. Abyss puts 100% chance to spawn all monsters at least magic. Abyss cracks. All monsters at least magic. Well, these are bad, right? So just throw this away, do another one. Okay. I just got the normal rolls, like the normal stuff that you just normally roll with exalts. I didn't realize that you can't do it with the one that literally gives you 6 desecration mods. Doesn't make sense to me. That's like saying valing an item doesn't work unless you have an omen with a val or something. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's the same thing. Check your bow. Didn't you link it to me? The best bow. I already checked this bow. There's no bow here. What bow am I looking at? Fire, cold, crit damage. These are good gloves. No attack speed, which kind of sucks, but everything else is really good. Do you know if these gloves are worth anything? I'm not actually too sure. I don't know armor stuff, so I'm not too sure. Does anybody know in chat if armor stuff like this is worth anything? Fizz lightning, crit damage, mana, increased fizz. I mean, it's good. Yeah, it's a really good starter bow. Nice. Did you roll this yourself? No bow is better than Obliterator? Ugh, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to get one to try it, but I'm not too sure. Oh, I gotta get a map, is the thing. It's the only issue. Evasive monster damage, monster life, elemental reses. I don't know if I want to do. These maps suck, bro. Not gonna lie. Why is there so much temp change, dude? Like, Jesus. Be that one if I can roll? Okay, well, I think I have like one map that potentially can roll.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Abyssal boss, interesting. At least none of these modifiers affect you in Abyssal Depths. Maybe worth trying to divine. Not sure how good rolls are. For which one, Marcy? Real roll with the monsters. Thanks, man. Hey, all Ellie res. Heck yeah, baby. I mean, 15 to 16. I don't think it's really worth the reroll. 62 to 70 could go higher. 39 to 44, only a few percent. Fire res can only go up 2%. I mean, yeah, there's no, I don't think, real reason to divine that. I think it's pretty just leave it as is, dude. That's a really good roll. Hell yeah, dude. Always leads to an Abyssal Depths. Abyss Pits in area always have rewards. Which one do I go here? The Depths or Abyss Pits in areas have rewards? Which one do you think is the best one for money? Yep, the problem, Mersey. Thought I could help you out. Which one gives more loot, Starly? I didn't ask what's easier. Alright, there we go. Abyss Pits in area always have rewards. Experience, I guess Abyss Pits in areas always have rewards. There you go. Yeah, I got an Astro Minis. An Astro Mini. Astro Mini. Alright, so what should we do with the Astro Mini? Should I just sell as is? Should I divine it, boys? Should I just throw a thing on a vow? What is the most, what should we do, boys? What do you guys want to do? Yeah, low key. I mean, that's that bring oneself for a lot, not gonna lie. Quality? True. Can you quality it? I guess. What do you throw on here? Attribute modifiers? I think that's fully qualityed. 68, divot. You think I should divot? Do it. Do it. Do it. What if we roll 90 on this? What does a 90 roll? What if we roll 100 on this? What does a 100 roll? Damn, it went away. 250, 269, 270. I guess div. I guess we'll div it. I guess we'll do it. We'll do it. Reaver. How many reavers I got? I got 14. I got 14 reavers for 46 assaults.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think I have enough for a divvy. You got a 50-50 chance of getting a higher roll. Alright, let's see. 79. Yeah. So go for anything more? So, I mean, it's an 80. It is a higher roll. I guess, so screw it. I mean, it's an 80 roll. I guess with 70 in all attributes, it's better. Yeah, right? I don't know. They keep going down, yeah.
Have an order?
That's a 200. I'm gonna leave it at 200.
Let's see if that piques
You guys think I should just leave it? Just leave it and throw it up, or what? Alright. Now should we vow? Amit said no. He's like, please no, dude, no.
Can I help?
I gotta throw it up, I guess, for what? 260, 270, 290. I'm gonna throw for, I guess, 290. 290. It's not 290. That's 290.
I'm
Leave it up.
someone
See if it
will
sells.
want
What do you think? I should anoint then, Val? Anoint then, Val! Well, I know, but I'm saying, like, what anoint, boys? What do I anoint it? What do I anoint? Storm charge? What should I anoint, boys? What does people with Astral Manus want for anoints? What do people anoint on this? Does it tell me the anoint? Jack of all trades, Jack of all trades. Allocates blurred motion. Jack of all trades. The buyer decide? Tree. 290, right? 260, 270, 295. I think 290 is fine. Okay. Guess we can run these maps. One has better item rarity. This one significantly does, but we might get cooked, but screw it. We get cooked, boys. Show the DPS? Okay, I mean, I don't... Would you like tooltip DPS? I mean, what do you mean? Maybe we're at 25k snipe, we're at 30... About 33, 34k ice shot. If we take this out, we're about 56k. If we're not running our, like, clear rotation. I guess that's what you wanted? Too bad we don't have Willow, because Willow's a great map for that. Riverside, Crypt, Val City, Sun Temple. Don't think Riverside is that bad. Should we save it for the Abyss? The Assembly, I mean? Like, hit this map, then do Assembly? If you like jungle, you should try listening to FGBA, Welcome to the Jungle, if you haven't heard it before. It's sad, but he's rogue out scratching. Interesting. Acri off with the follow. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome. Okay, the guaranteed rewards from a pits maps goes hard. So, like, what you're saying is, this a pits an area always have rewards. Save this for the like assembly, with the guaranteed abyss stuff on it, and then just use the abyss leads to an abyssal depths on any map. Is that what you're saying there, Starly? If that's even your name. Imagine. Yeah, okay. So save the abyss pits, have rewards for anything, do that. What are we doing on this map? This is, we need to get through it. Need to get three. Not sure if item level, no clue. Bum. Also, Necromancy Omen is way cheaper than Petrification, right? I think it's the same thing. I think Necromancy is 6 or 7 and Petrification's like 10 or something. So it's only a few exalts more. It's not that big of a deal. But I'm not gonna lie, Petrification, like early on, might be a pretty good way of hitting some items, not gonna lie, like a bow. Just get a, like, base bow and just do it. Like, throw a Petrification on it, right, with the Desecration. Because, like, I got decent rolls the 2 times I did it. Nothing insane, but, like, if you're just getting maps, like, the bows that I got just from, like, doing it those 2 times were pretty decent. Like, it might be, like, kind of worth if you were, like, league starting again, like, maybe 0.4 or something, just to do that early on. Might be able to get a better bow. For only a few exalts. Bam bam ba bam 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 ba bam.
Cool off.
How many petrification maps did you use before? Only like 2 or 3, nothing insane. I just wasn't seeing this prefix stuff that you were saying, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, so I'm just not gonna do them anymore. I'm not wasting exalts, so I just stopped doing it. Can we kill this guy? Thank you. My back arrow would hit it, but I guess not. Come on, another Ashto Manus. Let's hit an Ashto Manny. Yeah, like, I was doing it and I was like, these are the exact same modifiers if I'd roll with an Exalts. I don't see anything juicy. I was like, I'm gonna stop doing this. I must be doing it wrong. Or something's wrong. That back arrow though? Facts. What the back arrow do? You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if we have any PoE 1 enjoyers, but this reminds me of Ethereal Knives. Like literally farming. It's just Ethereal Knives was a lot quicker and like literally just a 360 degree, right? Like fully. But this what kind of reminds me of with Nova projectiles. Like if we got a lot more arrows, we probably could get this to be pretty similar. Not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Yep. T5, we'll take a T5. We'll take the Gemini as well. Might be able to hit something. Okay, now we're hitting it. I think it has like a shield or something. You can't take damage for a second. It's interesting. Lightless Moray, huh? This thing take damage? Okay, there we go. Also, are you getting any of the high tier omens from rituals without aerated? Yeah, I've been getting a good amount of them. Or not a good amount of them, but I've gotten a few of them so far. Hey, Shroudwalker, nice. There we go. Wait for a second, I don't know. Forgot I don't need to do that. I thought you need item level 802. What? I don't think that's in the game yet. Unlucky? Yeah, I mean, it's all good. I mean, we just got hit with a banger, so I'm not that, you know. I'm not that upset. 80? Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, 802. What you playing on, bro? Maybe. I mean, I've been doing 79s. I mean, I've been getting like the Abyssal Echoes. I've been getting other stuff. I haven't seen like the Omen of Lights and stuff. That's what we're talking about. But I mean, I've been getting like Omen Whittlings, right? Other, etc. But yeah, maybe like the Omen of Lights and stuff like that are like item level 80s potentially. I've been trying Brutus's brain support in Roa instead of the meat shield so that I can't die. I've been using it today. No, I have not. But I don't really have an issue with it dying. It's just me getting kicked off of it sometimes. But that's just on threshold, right? So I don't think doing that would have any effect. Yeah, I believe so. Have you seen Whittlings or yeah, I've gotten, I think, 1 or 2 Whittlings so far out of rituals.
These are our supply. I will make use of this.
Do you want to increase rarity and T1 increased energy or just flat maximum energy? Okay, that might be a worth craft. To like a base to be crafted on here. That's flat energy. Literally, I believe what we would do now. Let me go ahead and do this. But I believe from here we go into essences. Then we'd find out where the increased armor and energy shield. This we probably would slam that with it, right? Or do you think it's better to desecrate prefix and try to hit something? Because I could throw on like lightning resist, right, or something for a res, like lightning res or something on here, right? And then we could try to hit cold res. And then we could try to maybe hit like a T1 increased energy shield. While riding it? I don't ride it at all. You can't cast other weakness or ball riding while riding it. But yeah, I don't care if mine dies or not. Mine rarely dies in boss fights. I'll leave it in my crafting thing. Think about it. A lot of bases to craft to potentially look at. Alright, let's go die in this thing. Let's go die, Ben. We're gonna get clapped. Hey, our Undying Hate Soul for 200x, and we have an Ashen Man that's gonna be selling hopefully for like 280, 290. That's what, like 500 chaos today. Let's go. Some stoinks, baby. Let's get some stoinks in the chat. I was just thinking have monsters on. I thought I was supposed to get rid of all monsters but abyssal monsters. Those dumb guys on the side that shock. That factory is actually the worst endgame map. Well, it's not bad for layout. It's just the fact that monsters take about 150 years to come out of their little cocoon, like, wake up animation, and it just feels horrible. Like, I don't know why they decided to put that in the game and make them take years to come out. Hello, can you hit? Thank you. I guess you can't get through that. There we go. I didn't realize I was taking damage, I'll be honest. I'd never look at my health. I wish that would affect your screen a little bit. Like a little green dampening around it. To let you know you're taking like whatever damage that is every time. It's like, usually I stand right, like, I don't know. Just stop making excuses, I guess. Let's go away from her. I'm dead again. Okay, bro. That damaging aura is insane. That's the mod hard I thought about. Yeah, they need to nerf that OD hard. Just take that out of the game, to be honest with you. I don't think anybody in this game likes damaging ground auras. I don't understand how that makes it, like, fun. It ticks way too hard, just nerf the tick. Like, that thing literally rips through my health within like 2 seconds. They just need to nerf the damage over time of it. Like, that should not, it should do like maybe 200-300 damage a second at most. I feel like it does like 2 to 3 times that amount. Like, it's insane. Like, both of them dead? No, there's a green aura again. Hold on. I gotta make sure I'm not walking into it. The fact that it teleports on top of you is so dumb. You also have to be careful with those little orbs that explode and just chunk you. Yeah, I know. Me and Min both died to one of those like yesterday. And all just like flicker teleported on us and exploded. Like, it was so stupid. And just one shot me and him. Like, bro, what is that? So make sure that I'm not in the little thing. Whatever the thing is. There we go. We're good. I'll come back and pick all this up after. Didn't die. There we go. There we go. Alright. We done? Can I like look around and pick everything up? Oh, we are not done. Don't send him the fire. What fire? Basically what it is, it's like don't stand in the green circle, but it's like when you're playing delirious maps in fog, or if you're in like abyss stuff and all the dead bodies, like how do you see a green circle? Like what am I supposed to be looking at? The ground, at the enemy, at my health bar? Like I don't have, you know, 4 eyeballs. I'm not a spider. This thing, whatever it has, bro, is like eating. Why is this thing like not dying? What is going on right now? Undying will, bro. Like what am I playing right now, dude? This thing's giving it like, nah, this is a toxic combo right now. Y'all are toxic together. Y'all are mad toxic together. Man, how did homie come in with Undying Will, bro? He's like, I got you. You ain't dying. This guy doesn't know what's going on. I ain't know the perfect jewelers. And I'm like frozen. Oh my god. And he has the thing that's like killing me. And I got fireballs running after my booty hole. Get frozen, stupid. Get killed too, stupid. Pick that up before I die. Oh my god, it was almost over because of that dumb AoE, bro. Bro, it's like everywhere, bro. Nah, that thing's toxic. Bro, I can't, my fingers don't move like that, bro. I can't turn off the things. Where's it even at? Bro, that's so unfair. Ah, what? Like, I can't even go anywhere. This map sucks balls, too. Okay, I'm gonna get in his face. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. Okay. Okay, my thing didn't hit because there's a wall. Just why not? Okay, can I have like an open area? Is there any open area in this little tight corridor? Oh my god, what was that, bro? You teleport on me? Bro, this is legit a boss battle at this point. I don't even know what happened to my minion. I think he got cooked. Right, where's this boss at? Okay, tactical retreat for a second because I don't know what's going on. Got one shot by one of the Abyss Spear dudes when there was a green aura. Yeah, looks about right. Okay. Where's this boss at? He's dead today. I think he's over here somewhere. He's gonna teleport directly on me, I know that. Go ahead and kill this dude. You know, it also doesn't help that this map has, I believe, reses for them. So they penetrate my reses. Yeah, and they have 40% monster elemental reses, so they're getting 40% all res. Which doesn't help me in the slightest. I don't even know where the dude's at, bro. I'm so scared he's gonna teleport one-tap me. Because I don't think I killed him. Bro, I have PTSD, boys. Like, I want to loot, but I want to kill him first. Whatever, bro. Let's go loot. What is making your ice shot expand out like that? Nova projectiles, sorry. And black insignia, I'll take that. So the Shadewalker mod is the shit to look out for then? I guess? I think Shadewalker just means they teleport to you. Let's fill my screen up with pink shit. Did I do it all? I guess I didn't do it all. Ugh. Is there something up here? Yeah, of course there is. Okay. Look at this thing following me. I don't even know what the heck that is. You gotta watch for the exploding green balls. Evasive, nice, with lightning explosions, even nicer. Okay, thank goodness. Missile depths, okay. What is even going on right now? Oh, they spawned another enemy, because why not? Oh, yay, boys. What's going on here, boys? Okay. There's a lot of crap ones. There's a little one that drops a bunch of chaos balls around you that will one-shot you. Can't go on grass. Careful of those chaos balls. That'll shred you. This balls, that balls. Whose balls? I don't know. Someone's balls. At this point, I need to watch out for everyone's balls. At least I don't think the mods follow in here, so it should be easier. Because then I'm gonna have 50% reses or whatever it is. It should just be easy breezy, cover girl. Easy breezy, cover girl. Put that chest. Did someone says crazy tactical? Oh, that little emote's hilarious. Go ahead and freeze this dude, get out of his way so I don't doesn't siphon all my mana away. Just gotta be careful when the rares are at the end that have double modifiers, yeah. We kill these guys, they're cold resistant. Hey yo, what was that? Hey yo, chill! We got another rare. Okay, freeze this dude. Okay. While he's frozen, I take full advantage of the loot. Now we go back and kill him. I got loot, I don't care if I die now. Come at me. Okay, good thing we got the loot. Oh, she went into a corner. Oh, what do we get? Kurgel's leash? That doesn't go for anything, right? Yeah, nothing. Disgusting. Alright, now we still have a breach somewhere in here. I backed myself into a corner. It's never the place, early. Alright, everything's done here. I don't even know if there's a breach on this map, to be honest. I'm gonna say probably not. Oh, there's the breach. Okay, I bet. I guarantee you, while we're in this breach, we're gonna have that one monster I think that we didn't kill. It's just gonna teleport randomly with AoE junk on the ground. I'm gonna die, watch. No use? That's what I'm saying, bro. We got his loot, we're out. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Not if you survive. Bro, what's up with this? Here we go again. Bro, what is this, dude? Like, what's going on here? What do you want me to do? Such a vibe check, bro. Like a literal vibe check. Like, how am I? What is? What? I was literally paused. What am I supposed to do? Had the screen paused. They went through the pause, dude. That's impossible. Come on, man. PoE 2 peak gaming, abyss crashing, green bombs, AoE on the ground. It's such a vibe check. At that point, there's nothing I can do. Let's go cold Exile alley. Okay, that's actually kind of good.
Speak, this is all we has expect.
Gonna throw this down to 3. See if it sells.
Lowered.
290, 260, 270. We'll do 270 here. Let's see if it sells at 270. Nice, we got some of our money back. I'll take that. Although they wasn't happy you were still in the loot. Facts, they got me. Is it normal that the build is so squishy? I'm feeling sort of fine. I mean, the only time I die is if I'm in a corner, if my game freezes for 16 seconds and I die. When we have decent stuff, I mean, it depends what you're going. You definitely want to be going like hybrid energy shield stuff, right? That's for sure. And make sure you have Ghost Dance on. For sure. I shot expand out. Nova projectiles. Nova projectiles makes it shoot in all directions. Yeah. But yeah, I would say just try to have like a decent evasion pool, right? Make sure your reses are capped. We can get chaos res, which I might start looking into. In terms of like your other stuff, make sure you have, you know, energy shield helm, hybrid boots, if you can, hybrid gloves, energy evasion, body armor and stuff, right? With like spectral ward, subterfuge mask, so we can have a decent amount of energy shield pool and stuff like that. The only time I really die, not gonna lie, like being realistic and you know what I'm saying, like straight up, yeah, like, is if we're doing very hard content and I'm just sitting in corners and stuff like that. If I'm like moving and I'm shooting, I'm fine. Obviously, don't be sitting in AoE pools and trying to face tank monsters, bro. Like, obviously you're gonna die. Just keep moving, dodge attacks, and you'll be fine. We can take a hit and we'll be fine, but yeah, when we're sitting there on Abyss mods and, you know, Abyss rares and we're like, hey, yeah, just punch me in the face. Let's see if I can, yeah, you're probably gonna die. Deflect is new to me. Is that evasion with some deflect comparable to hybrid Abyss armor? It's pretty easy to get. I mean, I do want to try to roll it on like it'd be nice to roll it here for more like percent, you know, evasion is deflect. But we're getting it a little bit on the tree. So enhanced reflexes is gain deflection, right? 5% of evasion rating. We have a little bit here in Wildcat. That's another 10%. So we have 15% of our evasion is deflection. So if we're maxed out, right, which we'll go into here, boop, 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 for Tailwind. We have a about 60% chance to evade, right? A 30% chance to deflect with obviously 1k energy shield. So it's pretty decent. I mean, we can get higher. I kind of want to get rid of stun threshold and get that. If we did that, we probably would have like 40% chance to deflect or something. If we could roll deflection rating, right, on our chest. I miss my Invoker. I felt like if I'm not running away, a single enemy is facing me, I lose the fight 10 out of 10. Second most chaos are hard on this build. I didn't have any issues with second or chaos. I mean, doing normal maps, slamming it, you know, monster level 80 stuff, it's pretty easy. I don't really die. I don't know. It's only like against very like tough abyssals I die. So what do we want to do here, boys? This is physical cold. Do we want to try to slam a prefix and slam cold %? Or do we want to try to hit another res? Probably another res. Probably suffix res slam prefix.
What's new?
We'll hit it real quick.
All right, your order is registered. Hail.
Okay, it's evasion, don't even know if it's worth desecrating. We'll see how much it is for a ring. $15. Is it worth it on this ring? Maybe.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Just gonna go hit it once. I don't want to buy a thing for it. What other gems are you rocking on Ice Shot? For clearing, I do Nova Projectiles, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, Stoicism, and Fork. 23 intelligence isn't bad. I mean, double intelligence rolled with all res and then physical gold might not be bad. Let's see how much this rolls. 1 div. I'll throw it up for a div. See what happens. This town, not what I wanted to do. Blind for boss fights, yes. We take off Nova Projectiles for bossing and throw a blind back on. Yeah, sorry. I forgot to mention that. Thank you, Spark. I'm looking here to like sell my stuff. I forgot. Had a little brain fart right there.
I'll do what I can to.
And this is 270. This is still got 260, 270. I mean, that's us right there, 270. It's fine. See if it sells, what do you call it, like overnight and stuff, or whatever you're gonna call it. Turn this down to 5x. See if anybody wants to buy that.
I may have been dreaming before.
Alrighty. Well, for me, that is the end of the stream for today, guys. Thank you guys very much for all the support, for the follows, and for the subs today. You guys are always going absolutely insane. Obviously, on the YouTube side of things, thank you guys for smashing like on the stream, and obviously subbing to the YouTube channel. We should be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If anything changes, I will update everybody in the Discord. As always, guys, if you need to ask me any more questions, need any more help with the build or anything like that, we have a great community on Discord. You guys can find that by doing ! Discord and chat. We have a lot of fun over there. You know, we talk about stuff. I give updates on builds when streams are going live. Like I said, we have a lot of helpful people over there that'll help out when in terms of like gear and stuff if you do need that help or like boss help, etc. So if you guys want to join that, obviously ! Discord's a link. Again, we'll be live probably tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you guys later. Hope that I see you guys back with us again soon. Have a great one, everybody, and peace out, guys.